All messages. There we go. Turn that translation shit off. It's going to be the first one in the hazels. We've got the Arsenal top on to represent the Champions League team and hopefully the Premier League as well. Booyakasha. MP Goku is the first one in the hazels. India. Mr. Woody McNear, it's only man the Pachikali heat. Mr. Woody McNear, it's only man the Pachikali. What's going on, MP Goku? Can't find me shoes. Oi, oi, what's going on, mate? Welcome in. And Neil says, hi, Ben. What's going on, Neil? Good to see you, mate. That's you, MP. How's everybody doing? Starting the live with two absolute strong ones tonight. We've got two ready poured, so I've just done a quick video for Instagram. We got a double IPA, which is 8%, and an IPA that's 7%. Even though it doesn't look like an IPA, it looks like a woman's menstrual cycle. It is an IPA. It is. These are the two. My little tiny rebel. I just reviewed them both within 3 minutes somehow, including spilling a beer within that 3 minutes. In Greece, smashing the GNTs, recognise. Whereabouts in Greece are you? Can't find me shoes. I went to Greece a few times as like a teenager and always thought it was really nice there. Yeah, mass white. What are you saying, cuz? They still do that out there. How could he? Not even heard of it. Is that one of the small islands or something? I think that's how you said it. I ain't got a clue. I've not heard of it, to be honest. Is it an island? Smashing a coffee is 6 a.m. in Melbourne, Bosh. Enjoy your coffee, you slut. Have you tried the 0% Madry? No. Why would I? No. Cat and dog lover, big up your chest. What's going on? Welcome in. Why are you happy? What's happened? Recognise. How you doing, Dan Blacksmith, mate? Good to see you, buddy. I will go on the laptop. Just running a bit late. We'll go on the laptop if people want to come on later. But we'll sort of see what happens first. Danny Rowland. Yeah, Bosh. How you doing, Danny, mate? Good to see you. And King, welcome in, buddy. Arsenal fans are all happy tonight. You best believe, Whiteware. This is the first time I've ever worn my Arsenal top this year. It's normally on the wall because it's a bit small for me, if I'm honest. It's a bit figure hugging, but I thought, fuck it, we'll put it on. I bought it. I might as well wear it once. I'll just dump it on the wall. Come on, but you never got much to say. Well, to be fair, Dan, last time you came on, there was a lot of people on, so sometimes you can get a bit lost when there's a lot of people on. It happens all the time, especially if you're not as loud as some of the other people that are on. Buzzing, you're in yours as well. Recognise. Come on, mate. We've got to at least win one of them now, surely. Well, Adam, why are you wearing a bin liner? Fuck you, white boy. Posted some videos of last night. Oh, nice one. But about Bud just watching Bayern versus Paris. I forgot. I didn't even think to watch that game. Who I fancy in the final? I don't care. If I'm honest, I don't care if we get in the final. It'd be whoever deserves to be there at the end of the day, wouldn't it? And whoever wins it. I don't want the easiest fixture. I just want whoever wins. Fair enough. I'm not worried, to be fair, because we're gonna have to beat Whoever it is going to be there for a reason, and they're going to be hard to beat. I don't think it really matters. You can get away with being quiet when, yeah, that's true actually. Goons are in the finals. Beer Monster. Recognize it's the hot job for you all. So cheers for that, mate. Welcome in. PSG in Munich tonight. Oh, you was there. Oh, fucking wicked, mate. 6-4 on aggregate. Yeah, I think that's going to be difficult to come back from that. And is it PSG or Bayern Munich's grand? And they're winning 1-0 already. Oh, yes. I think it's over, isn't it? They've got a 3-goal cushion already. Bayern can get 2 back. West Ham next match, who's going to bash us? No, they're going to batter us. Nah, I've got a feeling. I don't know. I just got a feeling that we're going to be all right now. How you doing, my Egyptian friend? Unfortunately, I can't read Arabic, and I haven't got a let me put a translator on quickly. Oh, you have to write it again, and then I should be able to read it next time. Oh, it's at Bayern's grand. Oh, I think Bayern can still get. So yeah, Bayern Munich 3-2. I mean, it's not impossible, is it? I'm drinking 2 craft beers that I just reviewed. One of them's 7%, and one of them's 8%. That'll get me going, won't it? They're both by Tiny Rebel. I just done a free on Instagram. You only get 3 minutes to review stuff, so I reviewed both of them within 3 minutes, which is kind of mad, including me spinning one of them over the floor. Smoke. So you smoking a J? Recognize then. Zoran, BMO's like, are you angry today? Why would I be angry? No. And get back to after midnight last night. I bet it was fucking scenes, wasn't it? No, I still can't read it. Sometimes I turn the translator off. Look at the state of that Cruz Campo orange shit. You know, it's never angry. Only angry at the state of some of the shits in the supermarkets. Cat and dog lover, you go last night. Yeah, he just said he did, Ed. Yeah, was you there as well, mate? We're still at work today, though. Fair play, mate. Lemon and kiwi next. Fuck that shit. If you don't like the original, if the original beer is shit, what chance has it got to be? The thing what done it for me was I did have a look at the can that said it's still got glucose syrup in it. So even if it tastes better, I'm still not going to drink it. So what's the point? Well, I should really review it because apparently, according to some people in the comments on that video, a lot of other beer reviewers liked it. So that made me think, really? One night it was. I'm still at work now. Fucking hell. I bet the atmosphere was amazing, wasn't it? What are you guys drinking anyway? I've got to admit, I'm not very keen on this one, which is the Tiger's Blood. It tastes like strawberry and watermelon. It's a fucking beer. No, and a bit of coconut as well. Not for me at all. I mean, it's just about drinkable, to be fair. It's 7%. It'd be a shame to waste it, wouldn't it? It tastes like it's got fruit juice and shit added in it. I was in North Bank. It'll come for a pint in Hackney. You live in Hackney? I used to live in Bow. Can you even review Madry Lemon? Can you? Everybody wants me to review the shit beers. The amount of people I get on a daily basis. Can you review Madry Lemon, Cruz Campo Orange, or Carlin Black Label? It's like what? Because people just want to see me lose my shit. That's exactly what's going to happen, isn't it? I can't believe I actually paid money for this shit. Hell's Lager on Draft. Well, Camden Hells. I can't stand that. Couple of pints of Jubel on Sunday night. It was nice. Trying to book a trip to Budapest. The final today ain't been, I can imagine. I bet it's not going to be cheap either. Would you marry a Slovak woman? If she took it up the back pussy, why not? That's you drinking cocktails. No, I'm not drinking. It is beer, believe it or not. They're craft beers. Yeah, and one of them's red, but it is actually beer, apparently. Although it does taste like I'm drinking a fucking slut's alcohol pop or something. Mate, you ever drink on the Albert Roman Road? I probably have, but it was such a long time ago that I lived there, mate. I think I was about 20, 21, so I can't really remember the names of the pubs, to be fair, but I probably had a pint in all of them down Roman Road. To be fair, I probably tried them all out. There's a cab office down there called Ace Cars. I don't know if you know it, but that's my eldest son. My eldest son, Jake, his granddad owns that. So basically, my ex's granddad. He's like in his 90s and he's still running it. It's mental. Shit time. Bosh. How you doing, mate? You dirty slag. Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, it's been a while, mate. What you been up to? I'm shattered. May come back later on. Yeah, no worries, cat, mate. You do what you got to do. Get you, mate. Rough old joint, but it's all right. Lucian Tavern, who probably was in there. Can't remember the names. I've got shit memory, mate. Line up. It's Corona, Stella, San Miguel, Budweiser, Canapau, Corona Mahoo, Modelo, Coronenberg, apple cider. Is that what you're drinking tonight? Yeah, I'm not too bad, brother. White glucose hunter. now then, bro. What's going on, Anthony, mate? Welcome in. Peace out, cat and doggy lover. Yeah, it does toast. A lot of the newer releases do. They're just taking a piss out of us, mate. That's why I keep calling them out. It might be a bit repetitive, but I've got a platform, so I'm going to fucking use it to call out all the shit beers, try and do my bit. Come on, big man. Come on, you gunners. Bosh! Recognize. Are you a project of British Raj? Yes. Millions must go. Get a perfect draft machine. Well, it's up to you, mate. If you really like a nice German beer and that on tap, then it's worth it. It's not going to be cheaper than buying cans around a shop, but it's cheaper than going to the pub, and it's you got beer on tap. So yes, it's good. But if you do want to buy one, George, let me know. I can get you a discount, mate. Just like a friend's referral code, it give you a discount. However much discount it gives you off, it gives me in beer tokens. So that's win-win. Have you tried private? Yeah, I have. Yeah, it's a little bit weak for me, Neil. If I'm honest, mate. I think I tried it a couple of years ago. I wasn't overly impressed with it. I didn't think it was awful, but it's just not something I don't normally drink. It's about 4% in it. I don't normally drink beers that week. I'll be pissing for England, mate. Most popular is Modelo or who usually go and drink them, but you just have canned them in. I can't stand Candamels, but if you like it, you like it. I don't like Modelo either. Even the Spanish Mexican brewed one, the Mexican brewed one I don't even like. Little Pearl and Bacchus stuff is nice, mate. What are you doing? Yumi Chan. Hey there, welcome in. Where are you from, Yumi Chan? Have you washed and shaved your pussy today? Not today. I like to, I like it having a bit of an aroma. It gets me in the mood for me dindins. And I had fish pie today, so there's no way I was going to wash my pussy because I wanted to be in the mood for that shit. I did actually have fish pie for dinner. It was really nice, a homemade one. It had hake, salmon, and prawns in it. Hi, how are you? Yeah, Greg, the QLED. What's happening? I hope you're doing well, Greg, mate. Good to see you. Get a pint of Mahoo then. See, the problem with that is it's mostly fucking UK brewed shit now as well. I like the proper brew, the Spanish brewed one. Hey there from Serbia, mate. Can't pronounce your name, but welcome in. Just logged on. Gooner Schlag. didn't see that. Cat was too busy getting drunk. How much is a pint of beer at the Emirates? I bet it's fucking pricey, isn't it? Yeah, I'd go for the San Miguel out of that lot, probably, mate, if I'm honest. Even the UK brewed one. What country Serbia is? I had the best time there. I mean, brother Tottenham is better than us. Fucking hell, mate, you're a joker. What, better at getting relegated? £7. I mean, that is expensive, but I bet it's out of a plastic cup as well, isn't it? I hate drinking beer out of a plastic cup, especially if you paid £7 for it. Cheers to the Arsenal win last night. Cheers, Tom G, mate. Recognise. Bye from Lower. Charlie, welcome in, mate. How you doing? Love your vids, not your shirt, though. Put some respect on its name, cuz. Why smoke vape shit? Because I want to. I can do what I like. In case you ain't noticed, I'm an old bastard. I can do whatever I like, mate. Took your opinion on the Budweiser from Czech and Lidl. Definitely tastes the quality and it's cheaper. Good man. Oh, glad you enjoyed it, MP. It's always nice to hear that people have tried a beer because I've watched the channel and enjoyed it. Sometimes it's like I tried that beer and I thought it was shit. I can only say my opinion. We've got different taste buds at the end of the day. But I try not to recommend any bad beers. If you don't like them, you don't like them. But like ones with shit in them and that. I mean, you'd rather Arsenal win the league. I'd rather win the Champions League, mate. Because Arsenal have never won that before, and everybody always goes on about it. So if I had to pick, I'd definitely pick the Champions League. To drink one beer and only that beer. Which is what I thought it would be. Probably just something safe that I won't get bored of, like a Bitburger, Pilsner, Quill, Lowenbrow, something like that. You having a booze? Yes, mate. Well, it looks like I'm being a big tart at the minute because I'm drinking a craft beer. It tastes like fucking strawberry and watermelon, and it's not good. But I'm not going to waste it because it's 7% and normally about £4 a can. So try different beers in there over the weeks, months, and let you know. Enjoy, mate. Older than you, Woolwich, you know, the team, yeah. Recognise. Burger for the World Cup. It's loud though, not gonna, I can imagine. Even stayed in the ground for a drink after. Yeah, I bet loads of people stayed for a bit. Get it down here. It's getting there, mate. The next one, I've saved this one till after because this one was lovely. Obviously, I reviewed them both at the same time. This one was actually very nice. This is the end credits, and I've read the can now, and it doesn't have any shit in it. Nothing majorly shit, anyway. Whereas the other one's got fucking fruit concentrates and all sorts of shit in it. Get the Veltins is nice, mate. Enjoy it. Don't sell out to sponsors. I haven't sold out to sponsors. If you watch the video, I did get sent them 2 beers for free. I'm not going to lie. I love this one, and I think my words were, "This one is fucking shit." So yeah, if that's selling out, generally most of the companies that are involved with me, I like their products anyway. Otherwise, I don't get involved with them. Tiny Rebel, I'm not a big fan of Tiny Rebel. I've always been open about that. But they keep sending me beers when they get released to review. And they like the fact that I'm honest. So it's fine. I don't have to lie about it, otherwise I wouldn't get involved with them. Do you know what I mean? They've watched my reviews and they're very like, occasionally I'll love one of their beers, but more often than not, I think they're shit. But they do make the odd cracker every now and again. Just most of them had too much like fruit juices and all. I hate it when they do that. I almost never like a beer that adds fruit juice and all these additives and shit to them. It just puts me off as well. I'm not gonna lie. It's not something I like to support either. Dragon Scoop. Dragon Soup. Oh, mate. I can't be dealing with that shit, mate. I don't even like energy drinks. Well, it's not I don't like the taste of them. I'm just a bit sensitive to caffeine, mate. It sends me a bit loopy. So imagine drinking like a fucking alcoholic beverage with caffeine in it as well. Not for me. I mean, that's the crack with beer cans these days. What's the crack? Oh, because they're craft beers, aren't they? They make them look all tarty. This one's got a fucking lion's head on it, and yes, it's the craft beers do it, mate. What happens if your favourite beer started putting blackcurrant juice in it and called it blackberry beer? Then I wouldn't buy it anymore. Need to get on the White Lightning, lad. Buck fast and White Lightning. Recognise. Mixing together. Done to go into the train station and live in Birmingham. How you doing, JBM? Anyway, mate. When we get, or if we get 50 members, 50 likes tonight, I give away 10 memberships, people. So make sure you smash that like button. I'll give away 10 free memberships. I can't promise you'll get one. It's random, but I'll give them away. Club Tropicana, Tiny Rebel, awful. Yeah, probably has some shit added to it. Yeah, they did that on the Perfect Draft. I've never bought it for a reason because I'm pretty confident I'm not going to like it. If they had it going for a cheap price, I'd try it, but I ain't paying 40 something quid for a keg that I know. Well, I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure it's not going to be a bit of me. I'm not really a craft beer lover. Some of them I like. But the problem is, even if you find one you like, who's got the money to spend like that amount of money per can of beer? Do you know what I mean? Because the ones I normally like are not the cheap ones. You know, most of the time. You're gonna lick my forehead. I'll tell you what. If you lick my purple head, I might let you lick my forehead as a thank you after. Is that a deal? And in a minute, there's a little bit of a dribble going on. Opinions on what super tenants? I think I reviewed it on the channel, mate. I don't think I liked it. I've definitely had worse though. For example, Special Brew. I really didn't like that one. Like when I'm reviewing a Tramps beer, if you like, super strength lager. That's probably a better thing to call it. I do keep that in mind, and I'll review it for a Tramps beer, if you know what I mean, when I'm scoring it. Super T wino syrup. Brew Gooders tried to. Yeah, I've never tried anything by Brew Gooders I've thought was better. That was decent. I've had a few that were average, but yeah, I've had Carpacki, mate. Fucking hell, that's a struggle for me. That one. Favorite Perfect Draft beer. There's a lot. To be honest, when I buy the kegs on Perfect Draft, I don't just go for what. There's a lot of good kegs, so I go for what's on the offers and that. They do like 2 for 60 quid and stuff like that, and you get free glasses and quite often. So I wait for like 2 for 60 quid deal, and then I'll pick the best ones that are on in that deal. But normally the ones that come up on offer a lot that I buy a lot is like Jupiler, Laurenbrau, Spaten, stuff like that. Hackbeck. Mr. Hacker, God bless you all. Fuck God. Spinach market is only a euro a litre. So much cheaper. The worst shit I tried was Gold Label in small cans. I know what you want about. Yeah, fucking hell. Oh, not after last night. I was absolutely wasted. I didn't drink like yesterday. Actually, I didn't drink. I needed a day off the booze, mate, because I'd been live like a couple of days. The day before yesterday, I think 2 days in a row. So I just needed a night off the booze. I was just sitting there getting stoned, enjoying it instead. I'm a favourite of Spaten. You like Spaten? Oh, you sent it. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I wasn't on last night. My piss was that dehydrated. It looked like iron brew. Oh, no. Oh, I'm glad that one's out of the way. I would never buy that shit in a million years. In fact, if they called me up and said, "Do you want a lifetime supply of it?" I would say no. Like, just genuinely. I mean, I didn't want to waste that, but I certainly wouldn't want a lifetime supply of it. That's for sure. What's going on, Harley, mate? Welcome in. Belgium monk brew beer, 14%, little French stubby wrecked, 5.2 odd. Yeah, some of them Belgian beers are fucking dangerous, mate. As you watch the guy that says down the hatch and does the same stuff review, what beer reviews? To be fair, I think a lot of people say that. Or like, I don't know. Potentially, you'd have to tell me the channel name. It's starting to grow back a little bit, but not so much at the front as always. Just knackered from yesterday. Get a beer down your edge, you'll be alright, mate. Air of the dog, mate. Yeah, Hardy was asking, is saying, where the fuck's Greg the white boy? And I said you was busy recognising back pussy. Shit shirt, fuck your white boy. Can't lie, I ended up passing out on the first trainer. But I'm not out to PST. What is it? What is it over? Or is it, not just at the minute? What am I doing? Oh, dude. I'm looking at the panel. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah. That's all my that's my collection of already vaped bud that I'm gonna make some cakes out of. So I need to get some cake stuff. I'm gonna make like a big fat fucking chocolate brownie or something of it. So strange too. I bet you're buzzing after reaching. Yeah, of course, Richard, mate. Definitely, mate. But we still need to win it, don't we? We was, getting a bit excited. But I mean, it's an achievement in itself getting to the final. But it'd be fucking heartbreaking if we lose again. I remember last time, 20 years ago. Fucking hell. Didn't Lehman get sent off or something like that? It's just, oh, but it's definitely good enough to win as well. He's just don't know what's going to happen. Yeah. I hope they don't get decided because someone gets sent off or something like that. I hope it's a proper game. Ever drunk El Dorado? I thought that was a TV program. Oh, I don't know actually. It does ring a bell. Have 30 TBD. When is the final then? I'm Spurs. If you win it, I'll take my hat off to you. The invincible side should have walked it back. Yeah, I know. It's you would have thought so, wouldn't you? We're definitely, crazy, really. And that would have made it so much better as well if we'd won the Champions League. Suck me bong. Oh, I'm gonna suck me bong, and you can suck me schlong if you like. It's like Buckfast, but 10 times fucking stronger. It's in the Glasgow alky version of fucking hell, an alky version of Buckfast. Like Buckfast ain't strong enough. Right, there's the other one. This one is nice. End credits. You can tell just by looking at it. It's a much better beer. 8% this one. So we're starting off with some big hits tonight. That one's nice. Genuinely a nice double IPA. That Shame about the other one. You can't win them all, can you? Not expecting that to come. 8%. Yeah, it's called N credits. It's a DPA, which stands DIPA, which stands for double IPA. So it's normally like double strength, pretty much. How's everyone doing anyway? What are you guys drinking? 27 likes. Gosh, don't forget to smash the like button on the stream, guys, if you're enjoying it. No false penno. But it'd be nice to get the likes up. If we get 50 likes, I'll give away 10 memberships. And I've decided I'm going to start doing some members only videos as well as an extra perk. Obviously, you get the emojis, which I'm probably going to have a look at them as well and try and refresh them a bit. And I'm going to do the occasional members only video because I've noticed a lot of, especially the AI stuff that I do, which is normally quite funny but quite offensive, gets what do you call? Basically, you can't make any money off it because they won't put adverts on it because if it's too offensive or whatever, and all the snowflakes start crying. But I could just post it as members content rather than just waste it. You have a Coke booger hanging from it. A what? Coke booger? What are you on about? You're not drinking after last night? Get a beer down, you slag. It's not, you feel better for that. Trust me. Well, I'd say a beer. They might not feel better for the first beer, but get 2 or 3 down, yeah, and I promise you'll feel better. And then you'll just be on the sesh again. Doing very good today, Ed. How can I do members only videos? You have to have your channel monetized, Greg, in order to have members, and then you can choose whether it's public or members only when you put the video up. It's not something I normally do. It's only because it's a bit of a thing. I keep making videos, and it's like, oh, you go to upload it, and YouTube's like, no. It even happened on that one I put up earlier. And this is ridiculous. The Cruise Campo orange one because I swore too much. But I still posted it anyway. But I mean, it was just a natural reaction. Sorry if I swore. Don't fucking put shit beers in a supermarket, and I won't fucking swear, will I? It's Halal Way Spankball. What's this guy's OnlyFans? If you just write your mum's name in Google, then you'll find me shagging her on OnlyFans, mate. But I will warn you, it is up the bum as well because I didn't want to get her pregnant. Because fuck, if the baby comes out anything like you, that'd be a shame, wouldn't it? So I went for the pupper, but she is very Deutsch, actually, roundabout pussy. So I agree with that. Get Greg on ad, Greg on the live. It's not. It's I'm just on the phone live at the minute, Harley. I've not even set up for 2-player. But if enough people want to join, I don't mind setting up the laptop. It's pretty much set up and on the table already. I was running a bit late, so I just went live on the phone and I thought, if people want to join, I'll go on the laptop. I want to have a couple, but I'll be back off for Bristol. Oh, fair enough, mate. I was only fucking about with you anyway. Madri is it ain't fucking Spanish, it's shit. Can't drink anymore. Unless you want me hungover, Adam. I'm throwing up. Come on, what is all this excuses not to drink? It's pathetic. Just have a fucking beer, you slag. Only joking. We tried falling the pills. I haven't tried the pills actually. I don't think. If I have it, it'll be on the channel, but I don't remember trying it. Very muff, very chuff chuff. I want to see you hungover throwing up on the stream. So, well, I'm not doing it again. Sometimes, though, if you are in that much of a state, the best thing to do is just get pissed again. I'm sure we've all been there. I couldn't believe how many people were doing it on my 40th birthday. I come like crawling out of bed, and we stayed in a hotel, and so you get free breakfast. By the time I got up, they wasn't even serving breakfast, and pretty much everybody else at my party was all sat back down in the pub. Because the pub was in the same hotel as we stayed in, if you like. And I woke up and everybody was fucking getting on it again. I was like, respect. And I had to go to some little cafe down the road because I couldn't get me free breakfast. And I got up too fucking late. Oi, Savaloy beer. Bosh. Gary Stein, how you doing, mate? Best thing is water and sleep. Yeah, the best thing is water and sleep when you've got a hangover. If you're fucking gay. How you doing, Craig? Bosh. Is it bollocks lager and shorts? Doing absolutely not drinking Magnums again after last night. Fuck me. I've been shit all day. Everybody needs to stop saying how hungover they are and have a beer. That's how you fix it. Couple of beers down, you'll be right as rain getting on it. No, I know exactly how you feel. I'm the same when I'm proper bad and someone's encouraging me. And I know they're talking sense because if you can force the first couple down, it kind of resets you again and you're good to go. But getting them first couple down, even the thought of having one is like, nah. But if you can force yourself, like you got to force penetrate yourself, do you know what I mean? Every now and again. Madri or Cruz Campo. If you had a gun to me head, see you in the next life, I suppose. They're still pouring the pills from beer merchants or trimmed in madness. Oh, did I? Chicken soups, I reckon. I fucking horrible, mate. What's the first one? That's the decider. A drama today. BT put a new telephone pole behind neighbour's garden and managed to burst. Oh, fucking hell, mate. Is it sorted now, Gary? Stag do's on Saturday. If you were me, which beer would you pick up from the supermarket to get the day side? Well, do all your mates drink beer? Or do they all drink lager? I'd say get a nice German beer or something, mate. You know, it'll be a little bit more expensive than buying a crate of Foster's, but at least you'll have a decent beer on your stag do. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I've reviewed it on the channel, mate, ages ago when I first started the channel. Yeah, I do like it, mate. It's not something I've had again. Actually, I think I've had it once since I reviewed it, but I do like it. But it's it's a bit strong to drink it. I mean, I'm normally live for about 5 or 6 hours, so if I was to drink that, it would get very messy. The question for you, Ad, if you were to win the lottery, what would you change in terms of beers that I drink? Um, a lot would change actually, because I wouldn't live in this country anymore. I don't know where I would move to be fair. because I haven't won the lottery. I haven't really put any thought into it. But so yeah, it could probably completely change. But I wouldn't prioritise what country I move to just on the beer. Of course not. But it would obviously change what I do drink. I don't know where I'd live though. Where would you guys live if you won the lottery? All I know is that it wouldn't be here in the UK. I'd probably buy like a big place somewhere fairly cheap, so my family and that can come and visit with plenty of room and that. Family and friends can come over and stay whenever they like. When you started your first live, you were drinking Holston pills, Alan. Was I? Oh yeah, I can't even remember. It was a long time ago. Probably didn't have no money, King mate. There's not much options in my local shops either. Pills not Urquell, recognise. Canada with the rest of my family still alive. Moved to Australia. Moved to Sweden. Or to Shag Patter. Even you're not streaming on Twitch tonight. Not at the minute, King mate. If enough people want to come on, I don't mind going on StreamYard. Enrique, show there, mate. Good to see you, buddy. It was nice having you on the other night as well, mate. Oi, oi, you slag. Gary Recognize. Randy Bushnam, Sheep Shag. Who would give that girl a go after the Sheep Shag emoji? Drop a bollock on her tongue. Do you get paid for YouTube? It depends, mate. The lives, not normally from YouTube. It's normally through like memberships and donations, because where I swear on the channel is not advertiser friendly, so they get demonetized. So yeah, I can go live and not make a penny sometimes, or sometimes I could do really well. It just varies. To the partner for us, can you not make fun of me because I'm from Fancy a Bomb? Do I fancy a bomb? Oh my god, fancy a bomb? The better voice is cold. JBM in that video was hilarious. Have you seen the new one though, the members only one, or are you talking about the one before? There's a members only one that I can't post because it's too naughty for making it public, because it's got Hitler in it. Oh, with the tit out. Yeah, you notice the tit. Recognise. I put that in there as like an Easter egg. You know, I was hoping that the tit would get recognised. Sorry, JVM, it was just a joke, but because you had a little bit of a problem with it last time, I thought I'm going to have to do another one now and make him snog Hitler. Sorry. By the way, you went full board, recognised. You shave your head without a guard on. Is JBM still fuming about the Madrid short? I don't know. JBM, he was in earlier. But if he is, he would love the new one because he snogs Hitler at the end of it. I'm drinking at the minute End Credits by Tiny Rebel, mate, because I've just done a double review on Instagram of that and the Tiger's Blood. And I only had 3 minutes to do a double review. It was like rush. But where I'd had them both before a few times, because they sent me 4 cans of each, I was able to do it because I had a rough idea of what I could remember. David's mum's going to be well proud of him in the new. Unfortunately, unless you remember, you won't be able to watch it. But Yeah, JBM walks into no, I think he takes a sip of Madry and says, "Fuck yes, daddy." And then Hitler's sitting next to him, and he grabs hold of the fucking Madry, smashes it on the table, and then said, "If we won the war, you fucking British people wouldn't be drinking this shit." And then out of nowhere, Hitler just starts snogging JBM at the end, and they live happily ever after. It's like quite a nice story, considering I only had 10 seconds to make the video. You can't see it. It's only 99p a month to become a member. It's got to be worth it just to see JVM snog Hitler in it. It's a true life story. Just watched it. Very erotic. Recognize living here. Bosh. Pata is juicing that chicken. Where is Pata? Pata better be on tonight. Do you know what is interesting about Pata? Lots of people absolutely love him. And some people are like, fuck that dude, man. I can't handle it when he's on. I've got to be honest, I like him. I do like him. He is hard work sometimes, but I think he's entertaining. You know, it's nice when he's just okay and not getting upset and that. But even when he is, it's still kind of entertaining, isn't it? Plus, I think he just needs a bit more time to get used to the banter and stuff like that. And I think he'll be all right, but we'll see how it goes, isn't it? Yeah, depression talk. Good to see you, mate. I'm all good, mate. Welcome in, brother. Peter, I saw some silly buggers picking up a pack of Madry and Morrison's today. You should have stopped them. You should have said, "What the fuck are you drinking that spake fanny shit for?" So Arsenal and PSG in the final. How long's left to go, Craig? Do you like it when I come on? I prefer coming on you, Harley. Hi, yes. Pat was very good last time. He wasn't as drunk. Yeah, he was a lot better actually. I did notice that. Sound. Nick Pricey, fucking hell, mate. Seen you for ages. How you doing? And yes, it'd be rude not to have a bum after all this time, mate. Pat's right when he's not throwing a hissy fit. I just don't think he understands the banter yet. Yeah, so that's kind of where I'm at. I mean, that should be a good final. I don't want it to be decided by somebody getting sent off or something. I just want it to be a good game of football, hopefully. But it's probably not going to be. It's probably going to be cagey. But as long as we get that trophy, I couldn't give a fuck. Pat lives in his own universe. He doesn't give to anyone else. Didn't know HP was a biker. He mentioned it. HP? Oh, Honest Places. I didn't know that either. 10 minutes plus. Oh, so yeah, it's basically over. 39 likes. Thank you, Nick. I appreciate that, mate. If we get 50 likes, I'll give away 10 memberships as well, people. So 10 of you will have a chance of watching JBM Snog Hitler. So smash that like button, people. As you mean, oh, that'd be brilliant. That'd be amazing. Carlin is the number one beer for homosexuals. Yeah, it is, mate. But you love it. Was good to put a face to Cody. Yeah, definitely, Gary, mate. Tottenham fans fancy a bump. Who said no one ever, mate. Chisholm. Hi. Hey there, mate. Bosh, welcome in. Aliens are us from the future. What? I don't know about that one, mate. I still reckon one day aliens are going to join Earth and they're going to have lamppost cocks and shag away women. They light up as well. Did I die? Did I dye my hair? I suppose I did. I killed it by cutting it off. That counts as dyeing it, I suppose. Don't aliens to take Pat away from us. Madry is Carlin with a waistcoat. Recognise. No, it's Abel is Carlin with a waistcoat. No, Madry. Oh, that was fucking shit. It wasn't matter. Oh, fucking shit. And Cruz Campo, yeah. Dog shit, mate. It makes me so fucking. It shouldn't make me annoyed as what it does. It really shouldn't. But it makes me so fucking annoyed that they're just mugging everyone off and people continue to buy all that shit. I'm hoping we can get kind of a movement a bit like with the Easter eggs this year where people just didn't buy them because there's not even fucking chocolate. And guess what? The beers that everybody's buying is not even fucking beer. That's the point I'm trying to make. Stop buying that shit. That's the only way anything's going to change, isn't it? Oh, what compared to the game they had last time? Yeah, no wonder so many people watching. They probably thought you best believe White Boy after that game last week. Man's definitely watching the game. And it's shit. People think they're getting a premium lager. Yeah, they do, and it's fucking shit. Gilf, it's the hairy UK lad with the viral £1 fish song. Come on, ladies, come on, ladies, £1 fish. Come on, ladies, come on, ladies. Hi, splats. £1 fish. Have a look. £1 fish, very, very good. £1 dish, very, very cheap. £1 fish, 6 for the 5 pound, £1 dish. Come on, ladies, Julian fish, £1 dish, £1 fish. Recognize, white boys. Last was, it was insane. So fucking shit and boring. Hi. How you doing? Furthermore, I go back to the field. Welcome in, mate. Arsenal shit. Fuck you, white boy. We're in the Champions League final. How are you doing? You can say you don't like Arsenal, but you can't call us shit. Are you in the Champions League final? Madrid and Cruz Campo are lovely and sweet. Lovely in the summer. No, they're lovely and sweet because they're full of fucking shit. Glucose syrup, mate. That's why. Down in a whole fucking bag of sugars are lovely and sweet, but I don't mean it's right, is it? Pint of Madry, please, landlord. Fuck you. Just Foster drinking back in the day recently. I was drinking the Madry and Cruz Campos as I started watching the Real World Craft Beer reviews. You and a couple of others. Oh, nice one, mate. Well done, Andy, mate. I'm glad you're drinking better beer now, mate. Real World Craft Beer is a great channel, isn't it? I had my mate lived in Madrid for a while, 12 years ago, and even Spain. Cruz Campo is considered the worst. I think it depends where you live in Spain, Noriko. I think there's a bit of a, from what I've heard, there's a bit of a rivalry that kind of goes on with beer. Do you know what I mean? It's like if you're not from where Cruz Campo's from, then you think it's shit. But like people kind of, do you know what I mean? A bit like football teams. People kind of support the beer that's from where they're from. What are you drinking, Hun? Hun? Are you a lady? I'm drinking a double IPA called End Credits. Right at the start of the stream because it's called End Credits. So I'm sure you look Crawley tan, you slag. Ben Davis, what's happening, mate? Are you still hairy chested or is the world ending? Of course I'm hairy chested. Yes. I'd never shave my hairy chest. Some women don't like it, and guess what? They can fuck off then. Simple. Men are supposed to be hairy. If you don't like it, fuck off. I like being hairy. I ain't shaving my chest. Yeah, that's true. Movies everywhere in Madrid. Says, yeah, there's a bit of like a. Yeah, there's a bit of a. From what I know, in Spain, it very much depends where you're from. I call everybody Hun, just a figure of speech, darling. Right, are you a boy then? That calls everybody Hun. That's fine. Fancy a bum? Cardiff lingo. So Germany, I expect, are different. Yeah, but at least they're kind of pretty good beers, no matter, like, you know, worth sticking up for, I suppose. Gay. Very gay. Oh, yeah. Cos tutti poo smash. What the fuck is that shit, plumber guy? Are you wankered, white boy? Don't forget to smash the like, people. We've got 36 people in 42 likes. So that definitely means that a lot of people have not penetrated that like button. No false penno, but I'd appreciate if you did hit the like button. It don't cost you anything. You just go, ugh, and it helps me channel that. So if you can't be bothered to do that, you might as well fuck off. No, that is false penetration. No, it's fine. If you can't bother to do that, just hit the thumbs down button anyway, because that helps as well, apparently. Just make sure you rate it either thumbs up or thumbs down. PSG are acting like they have won the final already. To be fair, we did exactly the same thing yesterday. We were going fucking mental, mate. Fucking Arteta was running around with his knob out. And I don't blame him, to be fair. Snake crawled up the toilet. But it was the other day. Yeah, but, well, a bit of bloke's bollocks. Don't worry, the geezer is alright. But the snake died from a nut allergy. Recognize. Yeah, she's doing good. I've not spoke to her today, but she was in the last stream. Yeah, there is your big toe, honey. Oh, 1-1. Oh, go on. Go on, unit. Well, they've got like 30 seconds to score another goal. Hello from Netherlands. Netherlands is very Deutsch in the big boss. How you doing, Samantha? Welcome in. Whereabouts in the Netherlands you from? What kind of beer do you like drinking, if you like beer? Or alcohol, if not. They need one more, though. Oh, could be interesting. Never know, 94 minutes, so they've got a couple of minutes left. It's going to be a nice, interesting couple of watch for those watching the last 2 minutes, that's for sure. Do they still have Neuer in goal? Everybody's going to be playing up front for the last 2 minutes. No, but they probably ain't even got Neuer anymore, have they? I suppose it's about 90. Hey, my Nick, what you doing, brother? What you saying, white boy? I look like someone, a bald, fat, hairy slut, probably, whoever the person is. Kind of skull and a sad wank tonight for me. Skull, come on, it can never be that depressed. Seriously, just if you're that depressed that you're drinking skull, you might as well just do yourself in. Don't beat yourself for that kind of punishment, mate. Fucking hell. Where am I from? London originally, mate. I live in Kent now. Could do a Man City. Oh, what were the last minute goals? Heineken. Enjoy. Are you drinking Heineken now, Samantha? It's been a while. Where's your hair gone? It's about the fourth time I've fucking gone bald. Just every now and again, everyone's like, "Oh no, let's get Adam to shave his fucking head." And people start throwing money, and it's like, "Shave your head, you fat bastard." And then I do. To be fair, I have got a family. Sending hi all the way from South Africa. Siam Hand B, welcome in from South Africa. How you doing? I hope we win for Arsenal. You know, Greg, mate. Bayern or Paris won the final. I don't care if we have in the final, to be fair. They're both great teams, and it's not going to be easy either way, is it? I mean, if we win the league, it'd be great to beat Bayern Munich in the final just because they're German. Nothing to do with the war. Maybe a little bit, but I'm only joking. It's definitely nothing to do with the war. That was ages ago. We're good friends now. And let's face it, most of Bayern's team is probably not German, and most of our team's not English anyway. Schnell, 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 oh yeah. Lance Goldemel is so nice. Well, I need to get another beverage. I'll be right back. I might as well drain the anaconda warmer. So 2 cents. All right, what we got? Yes, beer. Gosh, that last craft beer was nice, but it's nice to have a lager again. Craft beer is not really my thing. That was nice. That last one, to be fair. Considering it's not my thing, I did enjoy it. No full-time PSGR in the final of Arsenal. Bring it on, you French bastards. Am I voting tomorrow? No, I'm not. 11 goals in 2 games, not bad at all. Jason Patrick Jones, what's happening, white boy? Gosh, good to see you, mate. How you doing, Jason, mate? 11 goals in the last 2 games, not bad. Saturday, the 30th of May is the final. Craig's got that #1 crown. Is Paris? Paris, then, bro. Paris Saint-Germain, yeah. Paris Saint-Germain. To be fair, Paris Saint-Germain have been playing really well. They might not have the stars and that they used to have, but I think that's probably why they're a better team, to be fair. Sometimes you can have too many stars in your team, can't you? They get a bit selfish and shit. A lot of them are tarts, like people like Neymar and that. Fuck off. So I think Arsenal will bottle it. I don't think you can say if we lose in the Champions League final to Paris Saint-Germain, we've bottled it, to be fair. If we lose 5-0 or something, maybe you could. Because at the end of the day, it's all about getting that win, isn't it? And I think both teams are going to be nervous. But I don't think you can say we've bottled it. If we've got to the final, that's we've won every single fucking game so far. Or we haven't lost a single game so far, the whole competition. Nobody else has done that. So I don't think you can say we bottled it. I think if we lose, it's probably just because Paris Saint-Germain deserve to win on the day, to be fair. Would you rather win the double or Spurs get rid? Definitely win the double, mate. 100%. 100% win the double, without a shadow of a doubt. At the end of the day, who gives a fuck about Spurs? They're like, what? They're fighting for relegation. They're not a threat. Fuck them. We can just batter them next year if they stay up. Or maybe they'll get a new, they'll sort their shit out and we can enjoy the North London derbies. I'm not over worried. It would be brilliant if they got relegated, to be fair. But at the same time, it's like if they go on a mad one like Leeds did and a few of the other teams that have gone down, they might be just disappear, especially with like how much money all their players are on and stuff like that. It could be pretty messy if they go down. So it's like, be careful what you wish for. Do you know what I mean? Because after about 10 years, you might start missing the North London derby. Just enjoy them being relegated for 10 years first. To be fair, I probably won't live much longer than that anyway. So let them go down. Fuck them. Invincibles are back. Playing safe the last few weeks, trying not to lose since the City game. They've found different. Yeah, I think I think it's kind of a natural thing, isn't it? When you've got pressure on you, and you know you've done really well, it's like let's not fuck it up. But then as soon as you start saying that to yourself, you're already kind of creating a problem, aren't you? Some of it, I think, is just, but other teams don't do it though, do they? Not always. Fuck Spurs, yeah. West Ham getting relegated. Yeah, see, this is a thing. I want Spurs to get relegated mostly because I don't want West Ham to get relegated because West Ham's my second team. Because I've been to shitloads of West Ham games. So, yeah, it's a bit of a. I'll be gutted if West Ham get relegated. But it is what it is. It's only football, isn't it? I don't get as bothered about it as I used to. I used to cry like a big girl every time Arsenal lost. I ain't joking. But it did used to ruin my day. It's my grinder. The fuck is that gone? The fuck, man? What the fuck? Fucking means everything I do. Right, here we go. Fancy a bong? The Spurs would beer. What beer would they be? Cruz Campo Orange. I don't know. Spurs equals Fosters. West Ham was strong enough to stay up. Tottenham ain't got it in them. Yeah, but they did win their last game, which is the first game they've won this year. So I wonder if that's going to give them a little bit of a, you know what I mean, bit of a bounce. They might get the new manager bounce just after the fourth manager or whatever it is. Spurs co-op own Shandy. Shandy Bass Wow. Spurs will lose so many players. Yeah, this is what I mean. If they get relegated, it's gonna fuck them up, especially with that stadium they've had built and all that. And the amount of wages some of their players. I mean, I don't know, but I'm guessing, they probably this year they were expecting to compete for European football again. So their players will be on Champions League kind of players' wages, most of them. So that's kind of mad. I'll bet their players' wages probably isn't far off of what Arsenal's is. But, it's all right if you're finishing, if you're in the Champions League and that. But fighting relegation, they're probably going to struggle either way, aren't they? If they do stay up, they're going to struggle for the fair play thing, aren't they? Straight Carlin, boring, flat, and disappointed. The league is hard to get back up. Yeah. Look at Leicester. Yeah, this is it. It does happen. It doesn't happen all the time, but it tends to happen a lot with the kind of teams that you don't expect them to go down. Like it happened with Sunderland as well, didn't it? And all of a sudden they go down and you don't see them for ages. United's kind of come back. Yeah, I mean, they've done well under Carrick, haven't they? I still think they've been somewhat fortunate though. But he's getting the results. That's the main thing, isn't it? Harry Kane is so overrated. Bob, what's happening, mate? Yeah, I know. I mean, imagine that happened to Spurs. Dude's had a haircut looking fresh, lad. About 2 weeks ago, I shaved me head bald. Big up United. Nikuritsu. I don't know. Arsenal to get beat by West Ham. I don't think so. No. I mean, in an ideal world, we'd lose to West Ham and still win the league. But of course, I want Arsenal to beat West Ham, which I don't say very often because West Ham's my second team. But at the end of the day, they're my second team. I want Arsenal to win the fucking league. So it is what it is. It doesn't mean that West Ham are definitely going down. If they win the rest of their games but lose to us, they'll probably still stay up. Or have a fair chance, I would think. Not drinking. When do I ever not drink when I'm live? Well, second team. I know what you mean, Trevor, but there is a reason behind it. I've always been an Arsenal fan, but when I was like a teenager, one of my best friends, his dad was like a hammer for life, but he was disabled, like a wheelchair user. So he used to get two people who go with him for free. So he used to take his son, that was my friend, and then his son used to take me, and I used to go as well. So for a few years, we went to every home West Ham game. So although I'm not a West Ham fan, since then I've kind of followed them. Do you know what I mean? So I'd rather them stay up than Tottenham any day. What am I smoking? It's THC cannabis, mate. Medical cannabis. My current strain is called Mandarin Cookies. Did you sit on his lap, pizza? Mandarin Cookies it's called. I've got Mandarin Cookies. I've got one called Hash Burger, and I've got another one called Gorilla Kush. And I've got another one somewhere. I think it might be in the front room. And that's called Permanent Chimera or something. Has a new strain. There's a vape, a bonk. No, you can smoke it as a normal vape. Like you put the herb in the top, and you can smoke it like a vape. It's a dry herb vape. You can smoke it like a vape, or you can you buy an adapter to it for it, and then you can bong it, pretty much. But as long as I'm using this pen, whether I bong it or smoke it through that or whatever, it's legal for me because it's medical cannabis. It's like a sweet shop. There's like hundreds of strains. I can just do whatever I like and smoke it wherever I like, as long as it ain't like a country where it's illegal, I suppose. Mandarin Cookies, is that just a fortune cookie then? Do you get the munchies on the ad? Yes, I do actually, Craig. Sometimes, yeah, quite badly. Shane's World. What's the beer tap called? That's a Perfect Draft Pro, and the other one is just the standard Perfect Draft, the Philips one. Paul Greenwood, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, buddy. Cruz Campo Orange Pal. Fuck that shit. Are you drinking that, Paul? Does it smell? They all have like their own different smells to them, actually. Oh, this is the other one, I think. What's this? Oh no, that's the dry. That's the already vape stuff. That's what you make the edibles with. One of them smells. The permanent chimera smells like ink. Um, how do you know you're on the correct strain? Well, Bob, you pretty much don't. To be fair, they give you some suggestions when they accept you, but once you've been accepted and you've had your kind of like they call you up and see how you're getting on, and once they like properly accepted you after your trial thing, basically you've just got access to their website and you can order whatever you want. Within you get given a limit of how much you're allowed a month. Mine is 40 grams a month that I can buy. But some people's will be a lot higher than that, some people's will be a lot lower than that. But it can be adjusted when you have your next review or whatever. No way I'm drinking that crap. You know, mate. It's the state of it, mate. It's filth, innit? Who come up with that? I know, let's put orange in the Cruz Campo. And whoever's in charge, why didn't they say no? Fuck off. What are you talking about? Arsenal PSG final, my friend. It should be a great final, Scottish, shouldn't it, mate? When you smoke it, can you smell it like normal? I wouldn't say so. You can smell it quite a bit, a little bit when you do the bong. Quite a bit when you do the bong. When you just use the actual vapor thing, it's quite discreet. Actually, it doesn't really smell. So it'd be perfect if you're like in the beer garden or whatever, and you just CBD cancer one as well. No, this is not CBD. It's THC. Rather 40 grams of something else. No, I don't touch that stuff. But if you like it, fair play. Got to be some Champions League final out. Yeah, that'd be a great match, wouldn't it? Hello, fellow pothead. Liza, how you doing? It's medication for me. I never even used to smoke it, but it has been actually helping me. To be fair, what is the cost of an ounce? It depends on the strain. English, they're all different, and you don't buy it by the ounce. You buy it 10-gram pots or bags. Like, depends on which company's made the weed, or some of it's from Holland, some of it's from the UK, some of it's from America. They'll have their own like Big Nasty Medical, which I think are a UK company. Theirs comes in these pots, and then this company here comes in like I prefer the pots, to be honest, because these are a pain in the ass to keep doing up every time. It's easy to screw a lid on. Cost of an ounce, though, to give you an idea, the cheapest I've paid for 10 grams would be £38, and the most expensive is about 60 so far. But I've only been using it for not even 2 months yet. So, I'm all right. Hashish Kuma, welcome in. Cheers, buddy. That was it. Thinking, because if you spark up a joint, everybody knows it, but you're on that one. No. Potentially, they could know. If you're inside and they're close enough, I suppose. But even if they do notice, it's fine, because you basically it's legal if it's prescribed to you. So you can just you got like a bit of paper that you can show them that shows that you're a medical cannabis patient, because it's basically medicine. Do you know what I mean? Um, the same as if you go abroad or whatever. Although I think if it's legal in the country, it's legal in the country. But if it's even if it's not, I'm not too sure how it works. But there's some countries where like it's illegal, but you can still take it if you've got your certificate. There's some countries that you just, I think it's like the Muslim countries or something, where you just can't even take it out there, even if you're a patient or what. For one stream, you should sit with an actual pot on your head and smoke. Do you and your dwarven kind protect the rings in your shite? What? Dwarven? What benefits have you noticed since smoking medical marijuana? The best thing I've noticed is I used to get really bad, like, I've always had problems falling asleep. I'm still having problems falling asleep, I'm not going to lie. I don't think I've found the right strain for me yet, as far as that goes. But I used to wake up a lot in my sleep with night tremors and stuff like that. And I'm not dreaming now on the medical cannabis. That's brilliant. So once I actually do fall asleep, I'm asleep. Because with the sleep apnea plus the fucking other shit and all that I've been getting, like sleep's just not been happening. So it's been nice to just be sleeping a little bit better. Is it medicine you're taking? Yeah, well, it's to everybody else. I'm a stoner or whatever, but it's medical cannabis. It's prescribed to me. Like if you look at it, it's literally prescribed to me as a medication. But it is, that medication pot is THC cannabis. Like, they're all different strengths and that. This one's 24% THC. And you see on there, 24%. But you can get way higher. I've had higher ones. Sharia law, no drugs. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, so I think it's the my cock got bigger when I started. So that's the best. That's the best thing I've noticed is just actually staying asleep when I'm asleep. And sometimes, like, how do I put it? Well, I've got generalized anxiety disorder. Sometimes it'll be like, I really need to do this. And I'd want to be like, I'm feeling a bit iffy at the minute. So I'd avoid certain situations. Now I can be like, I really need to do this. Okay, I'll have a bong and then do it. Do you know what I mean? Because it just calms down my anxiety. Get proper bad dreams, sleep's hard work. Yeah, I mean, God, it was fucking mental for me, mate. Sleep apnea, yeah, I've got really bad sleep apnea, Bob. Like as bad as you can get it, mate. And I have a mask and that, a machine and that at home that I'm supposed to wear, and I can't wear it because I've also got generalized anxiety disorder. It freaks me out. Hi Monster and hi in chat, watching from Manchester. How you doing, little Joe? Welcome in. You have medical cannabis in England? Yes, Stephen. Yeah, yeah. If it's medical, then it's legal. As long as you smoke it through a dry herb vapor. I can't just roll up a blunt. Then I'd be doing it illegally. Yes, if it's through the dry herb vapor, you can bong it. You can. There's all sorts of attachments. You can fucking do some massive bag thing that Damon does. As long as it's through a dry herb vape, then it's legal. Do some THC. I sometimes drink to sleep. Yeah, this is a thing, and I do the same thing as well. To be fair, sometimes is sleep apnea caused from your nose not being straight? No, it's not. It can be caused for a few reasons. How you doing, Jay, mate? One of them, if you've got a chin that I haven't got, this isn't the reason I've got it, but some people have a chin that kind of goes inwards at the bottom, then that can cause it because when the chin goes in, when you go to sleep, it can cut off your airwaves. Or if you ain't got a neck like me, if you haven't got a very big neck, that's why I've got it. Even when I was skinny, I always had a little neck, and that's what causes it for me. So when I go to sleep, my airways keep fucking strangling me, which is basically what's happening. No, another way of putting it. So you just stop breathing. Insomnia, I can't even pour myself to sleep. Yeah, same here. But weed's pretty good for that kind of stuff, to be fair, 'cause it chills you out. What is your favourite strain? Bob, I'm still kind of so far I've tried four or five different strains. I'll probably say the papaya bants so far overall was very good because it helped me sleep. And I haven't got that now and I kind of miss it. Change this bag for life, recognise. Recessed facial structure. But you can also get it from being fat as well, which I am. But I wasn't diagnosed with sleep apnea when I was younger. But even when I was like 18, 19, I can remember being with my girlfriend at the time. She's like, you keep waking up in the night doing this funny breathing thing. And I just thought, what? I just thought because I've got generalized anxiety, so I thought it was just me being anxious or whatever, but it wasn't. Little neck impossible to submit in UFC. Why would God create an? Yeah, I know that's it. That's why I don't believe in the cunt. Sorry if anybody does. I'm only joking. If I knew where I could get Craig White. You're gonna get the papaya bants again? Not yet, Durico, because I want to keep trying. I want to try loads. It's fun trying them as well, and it's like I don't know because I'm allowed 4 pots a month, so I could get another one as like I know that one works, but there could be something better out there. But also that one's the most expensive one actually that I've brought so far. So it'd be nice to find something that does the same kind of thing that's a bit cheaper. But so far, no luck with that. It's Sacco, Mr. Few Streams. How's it going? Sacco, recognize. Why are you not in a Sacco? Think blue. Sometimes do this weird breathing thing. I had to be on your side. That was me when I'm on my side as well. God's not real. I've got a microvenus. To chill, they say little neck, little cock. I think if that was true, mate, mine would be unusable. And I definitely would have been able to make as many babies as well. Sometimes pass out smelling my own farts. Nice to see you hop on the live the other day. Sexy motherfucker. Sacco's gonna bum you off. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Same account, new username. Cleaning up my OPSEC a bit. OPSEC? Don't know what I mean. Think blue. I've got to remember that because I've got the shittest memory. It's going to take me a while, I'm not going to lie, Sacco, to get used to the new name. I see them gang is starting to arrive to your online pub, Bosh. Von the Man Mexico. Them gang. To change it to something related to Sacco. Yeah, I think sometimes it's easier to remember than others. Like, or even if you had your picture there or something. I'm like, oh yeah, Sacco. Keep in your head, mate. I know you may or may not like me, but I respect you and the stream. A lot of people misread me because I didn't come across serious. But Harley, if I didn't like you, mate, then if I disliked you, you wouldn't be here, mate. I'd just be like, Corey's a cock and ban you. So yeah, don't worry. Remember, I didn't have to unban you. I chose to unban you. Do you know what I mean? Because I've always known you've had a nicer side to you. Where did you go? One the Man Mexico, aka Jason Patrick Jones, recognise. Oh, you changed your name To Ron the man. Why the fuck have you done that? What time's Patter coming on to get offended? That's 30 seconds. He's not been in tonight, mate. He's probably at work, I'm guessing. I don't know, but I'm like euphoric. Oh, Jekyll and Hyde. No, they used to think I had that, Harley, for years, but they were wrong. New character, Ron Mexico. Pato will change his name next. Pato the Cat Splatter. Pato's a nice man, I can say that without him calling him a bullshitter who hates him. Everyone's stop fucking changing your names. What's bipolar? I don't really understand what it is, if I'm honest, Bob. I'm not going to pretend I do. But when there was, because they knew there was something wrong with me, it took them ages to diagnose me with generalized anxiety disorder. But they noticed I'm quite impulsive, which can be like a bipolar thing. Like sometimes I'll buy something for absolutely no reason at all. And like, it's not like something different for dinner. It's like something big. And it's like, why have you just bought that? You don't need it. Or like, it's definitely not the priority. Sometimes I can be like that, but not all the time. I go through like stages with it. But I think it must just be a part of who I am. I don't know. But apparently that's like a bipolar thing. What I mean is, like, for example, I could buy a new TV, and then a year later, even though my TV is still good because it's only a year old, I'll go and buy another one, just the same size as the one I've already got, but it's just got something slightly better that's like no way to warrant you needing a new TV yet. And really, I needed this, that, and the other, but I bought a TV instead, even though I didn't need it. Or something stupid like just silly things like that. I don't know why I do it. I do occasionally. I'm getting a bit better with it lately, though. Long-term mental health condition characterized by extreme mood swings, ranging from high energy, mania. Yeah, see, sometimes I get quite. I do have go through depressive moments, and sometimes I can be like quite high energy as well, and I'm just annoying when I'm like that. At least I knows when I'm like it. I'll just go on the wind up. I'll do it you probably see me do it on the live. I'll just go on a bit of a mad one. But I think that's just part of who I am. Not everything has to be a health condition, does it? It can just be part of your personality. And then sometimes I can be down and I don't really want to talk to anyone. But I guess is why they thought I had bipolar. Do you know what I mean? They haven't sort of said you don't have it, but they thought I had it, and then there was like, then they come across after more tests and shit. Oh, you've got generalized anxiety disorder. It's a polar bear who likes swimming and how polar bears. But the weird thing is, with generalized anxiety disorder, you're kind of like born with it, and it's just who you are, part of who you are. But like when I was in school and that, it didn't even exist. It wasn't even a condition. So I was living with it the whole time. And like when I remember the doctor saying, oh, you might have anxiety, and the first time it was mentioned, I'm like, what's that? Like what anxiety? That sounds scary. I'd never even heard. It wasn't even a thing. It was so weird. But like looking back when I was in school, I quite often used to get like I couldn't breathe and stuff and get taken to the hospital. But it's like panic attacks and stuff like that, not asthma. But it just didn't exist. It didn't mean that I didn't suffer. Your Arsenal shirt just gave me a panic attack. Mood swings. Jonathan Quinn, how you doing, mate? Arsenal till I die. Good shirt, mate. Thank you, mate. Recognise. Sitting okay, mate. Yeah, I'm okay, mate. Cool. Yeah, I might have generalised anxiety disorder, but I take medication for it. I've got the thing is, right, what done it for me, and it did ruin like 10 years of my life as it got worse. Um, and I was always trying to beat it. I was like, I'm fucking sick of this shit. Um, for like pretty much 10 years, I was trying to beat it, thinking that I could beat it, even though I got told it's like a lifelong thing. And then I just realised I can't beat this and just accepted it. Okay, it's just part of me. Accept it, learn to live with it. Do you know what I mean? And that's just what I've done. And if you accept it and learn to live with it, just part of like self acceptance, I guess. This is a part of me. I wish it wasn't. It's fucked up my life in a lot of ways, but it is, and I'm just gonna have to deal with it the best I can and accept it. Priorities as a man. Great side style and double North London. Random TV purchases, bosh. Yeah. I mean, I've done it. I literally done that like less than a year ago, I think. I bought a new TV. I had a 65-inch TV that I'd had for about a year. And I bought another TV and I gave my old one that was only a year old to my mum. But then I think in my mind, I kind of thought my mum could do with a new TV. If I buy myself one, then I can give her my old one as well. I don't know. What is the one thing you would change about YouTube and the one thing about your channel you would change? One thing I would change about YouTube is quite hard to just narrow it down to one, to be fair. Uh, it's hard to narrow it down to one. I've got to be honest, I can't think what the most important thing would be. I'll just give you a few then. A few things I would change. I won't go like into it, but one of them would be if you could just stream through YouTube, no StreamYard or nothing like that. You could just do it all through YouTube, right, without having to pay for other fucking shit. You could just do it all through YouTube. If that makes sense. Another thing would be if they weren't so greedy of how much money they take off you, especially super chats, which is like someone's personal donation to you, and memberships. I get they're going to want to share the ad revenue. Isn't that enough? Do you know what I mean? What do you really have to take some money out of people's donations? Because that's supposed to be for me, not for you. So yeah, I would change that. Uh, what was the other thing? They weren't so fucking stupid with like woke nonsense. Keep banning all my fucking not banning them, but making my content so I can't profit off of it because I swear and don't give a shit what I say. So it's like, oh, we can't put adverts on your video, or it's stupid. Done a line of cocaine. Of course I have, mate. So far, I don't do it anymore, but I have done in the past. I've never done it as somebody who does it every day. I've done it in the past as like a party drug, the way it's supposed to be. But I've also seen how some people get with it now. So I'm kind of like not anti it. I'm just live and let live as far as I'm concerned. But I'm put off of doing it myself because I have got quite addictive personality. You can tell with the beer. And I wouldn't want to get into it because I'd probably be that cunt who does it every day and loses everything. There's a label for everything these days. Sometimes a label is unnecessary. Yeah. I think I'm about to go into Arsenal induced coma. Yeah, I don't know though, because I get what you mean about the label thing, but also like some of my kids have got um, problems, and like they genuinely do need extra help. Like, do you know what I mean? Paranoid, schizophrenic, and split personality disorder, but you couldn't tell. But when I'm down, and I turn into a proper twat. Yeah, this is the thing with mental problems. You can't just look at someone and go, "Oh yeah." he's this, he's that. He's depressed. Yeah, sometimes you can tell, but a lot of the people that are really depressed can seem the happiest. Trust me, they really can. I mean, you've only got to look at some of these like musicians and stuff that are like fucking multi-millionaires and kill themselves, and they seem happy. Like that fella from what's the name of him? Chester Benningfield or something like that. Bennington. You know what I'm on about. That band. I can't remember the name of them. Rock star, beautiful wife, family, more money than he could ever fucking dream of. And he's depressed and kills himself. And the day before or something, there was like footage of him laughing and joking about with his kids and stuff. So it's like you can't look at mental health problems, you can't see it. You can sometimes, but people mask it as well. People mask it because you can have problems, but at the end of the day, you just want to be like everybody else. You want to be normal. So, like me, I get anxious. I'll only tell the people I'm really close to I'm feeling quite anxious at the minute. But if it's someone I don't know, I'd rather just them not even know that I've even got a condition, and I wouldn't even talk to them about it. I'll just hide it, like mask it. Do you know what I mean? The best I could. Um, how do you like if your mother suffers when she has a child? So you suffer from anxious a lot as well. Yeah, I don't think a lot. I think a lot of it is to do with the state of this fucking country, mate. That's why people are so bad and that. I don't think it helps, that's for sure. Because years ago, all this stuff didn't exist, and now it's like a major problem in this country. Like, fucking hell, when I went to Egypt, I mean, again, you can't tell, but nobody seems depressed. Even though they ain't got fuck all, they're all well happy. They all look out for each other, they all talk to each other. Please kindly like the love. Thank you, JVM. Just trying to make more money by giving pills most of the time. Dear Lord, who ain't got mental health disorder these days, I want like a badge of honour. Go back in the days, it seems as a weakness, if you ask me. Seen Adam's new short JVM. JVM, your famous name, and he starts sending your autograph. Do with autism and speak. Do you know what? It's kind of difficult because like there are a lot of people out there that don't have problems, and they're kind of like, oh yeah, you know. But there are some people that are fucking quite bad, like, do you know what I mean? With autism and stuff like that. And I've seen it, like, because it kind of runs through my family a bit. Um, you know, like my nephew Tommy, who comes on sometimes, he's autistic. And he can talk on the live, and you might not have even known that, but Tommy is autistic. And it affects him a hell of a lot. You know, it affects him so much. Yes, you could look at him and be like, hey, he just seems like a normal guy. But then when you know him, like I do, because he's my nephew, you see he's autistic. It's like he's not normal at all. Not that there's anything wrong with it. He's Tommy, and I love him to bits, and I wouldn't have him no other way because he's always been like that. Do you know what I mean? But there's certain things like even like he's like mid-20s and like even telling the time, having any kind of concept of time, he doesn't have and stuff like that. It's but again, you just learn to live with it, didn't you? It's normal to you, isn't it? But it's not normal to not have no real kind of thoughts about what time it is, or like I can remember like when he was younger, my brother would be like, "Oh yeah, come in by 10 or whatever," and like he'd just come back whenever he comes back because he just doesn't have no kind of like concept of time. Do you know what I mean? Not because he's naughty. First started, you used to get all the super chats. When I first started, you used to get all the super chats. I mean, the whole of the donation until YouTube decided to change it. Oh, not me, like as in like the creator used to. Ah, I see. So maybe we should try and get in the next Big Brother. I think it'd be a laugh. We would be in the diary room moaning every 5 minutes. I don't know if JBM's seen the new short. Don't worry about these guys, JBM. They're just winding you up. That was Robin Williams. I'm a bit behind. Adam Pompey, stay up. Bosh, bro. How you doing, Frankie? Welcome in. I mean, good. Yourself, mate? Thanks for sharing this. I hope you're doing well. You too, Carl, mate. Welcome in. PSG will have you over in the final, mate. Maybe they will. I think it's a 50-50, mate. Craig on great, bro. Arsenal. They're a good team at the end of the day. And it's, if we beat them, then brilliant. But it's not going to be easy. Scoffhoff doing flavoured beers now and doesn't taste shit. Yeah, Scoffhoff stuff's nice. Case of Egyptian strips. Of course, people are queuing up to be diagnosed with health condition for them, their kids, if it gets them shit. Loads more benefits. Jack, I have no doubt that there are people that do that, to be fair, but not everybody. Not everybody, mate. Trust me. I mean, in my case, I was a fully qualified bricklayer. I was doing really well for myself. Do you know what I mean? And then all of a sudden, I just kept getting worse and worse and worse. And I just could not do it anymore. I didn't have a choice in the matter. I wanted to do it. I didn't go to college to to do that. That's what I'd always wanted to do, for nothing. But I just couldn't do it anymore, mate. It's my long gun, thanks. Yeah, Craig, rack up the dough, mate. Treat yourself to a holiday this year. People with condition hide it well. It's people how fuck all. Won't people know everything? Trying to get a new house. Yeah, I'm trying to catch up, mate, but that means I have to ignore some of the longer comments. Sorry. Cheers, Anthony. I appreciate that. Looking out today. Thank you, Dappy. Welcome in. The new short for members only. Yeah, because I couldn't post it as like a poll. It's only having a joke, Javier. I'm only messing about. It's not like you snog Hitler or anything. Jesus Christ. People overreact, don't they? Can somebody put the chat on 30-second slow mode? At JVM, it's fine. I can. I would have done it if I needed to do it, mate. I just got a bit behind. It happens sometimes. It's not a crime. And sometimes I might have to. I'm just open about it. I'm sorry if I've missed your comments, but if I get a bit far behind, especially the longer ones, sometimes to catch up, I'll have to kind of skip through them a bit. I know it's not nice, but it's a thing, isn't it? You can only do what you can do as one person. I'm sure if I had 500 people commenting, I'd probably only be reading out 10% of them. But again, there wouldn't be a lot I could do about it. Do you know what I mean? Gosh, what PA there, mate? And Steve, welcome in. And you said that because you said you got a bit behind, so I thought, right, fair enough. JVM, just really quick, I'll let her chat. Jackal Spec, recognize. How you doing, mate? Welcome in. We've got 50 likes. Yeah, 56. Yeah, I did say I'd give away 10 memberships, didn't I? Nice one for reminding me, actually, mate, because I completely forgot about that. And yeah, recognize the like button, people. You ain't done already? 57, 54. It says 56 for me. I'm not people with. I'm not. They or people with no conditions, no fuck, or do we just not go to the doctors relentlessly to get our work? I'm not. They or people with no. I'm not sure what you meant by the first bit there, but yeah, some people do that, and I know they do, mate. It's JBM is a little Hitler. Some people do that, and the thing what's most annoying about it is everybody gets labelled under the same brush sometimes because there's so many people are scumbags. What does recognize mean? Recognize. That's what it means, isn't it? It means recognize. We're from originally from London, mate, but I live in Kent now. I'm guessing Jay will get a membership. For 99p for membership, cuz. Only 99p supports the channel. If everybody paid my 99p, my life would be amazing. 17,099p's. I'd be fucking sorted, wouldn't I? So yeah, that's why I always say if you want to support a channel, you ain't got a lot of money and you want to just do a little bit, become a member for 99p. If you get enough people to do it, then the channel's fucking sorted. Well, thanks for clearing that recognise thing up. No, it's just like recognise, but not. I say it in a joke way, like I don't know. I was drinking shit beer last night, and now I've got German beer. I'll be like, I've got German beer tonight. Recognise, like, put some respect on it. Do you know what I mean? Ding-a-ling, what pee? Mr. Woody McNear, it's only man the Pachikali heat. Mr. Woody McNear, it's only man the Pachikali. Recognise. Good luck, Arsenal. The final will be a tough game, mate. 100%. And again, I didn't care who won because at the end of the day, if we want to win the Champions League and we deserve to win it, we need to beat whoever, don't we? And nobody can say that PSG are not a good team. So if we win it, we deserve it, don't we? Stay at home all day on benefits with what I got, but love work and provided for my family. That's what I mean, mate. Craig, 100%, mate. And that's what I used to love as well. I hate you get so fucking bored. Trust me. I'm classed as disabled. So trust me, you get fucking bored shitless after a while. You get so fucking bored and jealous of people that can go out and work. And it seems mad, I know, to you guys that are just like, fuck me, I wish I could sit at home. But trust me, you get fucking bored and it's fucking lonely sometimes. It really is. Especially me, because like my missus goes to work, the kids go to school, and it's just me sometimes, not all the time, because a lot of time my girlfriend works in the evening for that reason. But I understand I've uploaded more, was more consistent with my channel and more focused, I would do better. But JBM, we could all do better, mate. Shame more don't do the same and just use it as a reason to be an absolute sponge. Yeah, this is the problem. And the most annoying thing is, it's the same as anything, can it? If you get a few Muslims come over and start stabbing people, all of a sudden they're all like it, which is obviously not true. But people paint everybody with the same brush, didn't they? Once a certain amount of people have done it. My wife is disabled, so I know how hard it is. I really do, but she is the bearing heart to my family. Why I'm working away and keeps my family in. Bless her. Fair enough, Craig, mate. I'm sure she gets fucking bored as well, mate. I'll go through stages. Like sometimes I'm not too bad. I think YouTube's helped a bit. But like, if you're into something, like before I've done YouTube, sometimes I'll be into a game or something and it's all right. But then all of a sudden you're done with that game and there's nothing you fancy playing, nothing you fancy watching. Because this is the thing, when you're at home all the time, you've watched everything you want to watch. You just fucking get bored shitless, mate. All you want to do is Well, for me, I just wish I could work like I normally used to be able to, so that I had the money to do the things I want to do in life, like travel the world and stuff like that more. Do you know what I mean? When's my next YouTube video? Don't know, mate. I mean, I've put a couple up today, so but one of them's I've not put on YouTube. It's just on Instagram at the minute. I kind of had to get that one done. That was the Tiny Rebel one. Works my saviour. Just a compulsory thing. Of course, it doesn't help me. It helps in the short term, but it doesn't help in the long term. You're bare sexy. Fancy a bum? Just drink more beer when bored. There we go. Pulled the Arsenal shop out of the cherry. Arsenal top out of the Now, this was normally on the wall. To be fair, I stuck it on the wall because I'm a fat bastard. It's a bit too clingy for me. You all right, Elijah? I'll just get it. It's not quite as simple as that, Jack. It's not quite as simple as that, mate. I've literally been signed off of work by the doctor because of my health problems. It wasn't instant. I went through like 10 fucking years of being poked and fucking prodded and fucking shaved head suit shirt. Cheers, going, mate. Just wankered yourself out of a few nuts. Built a bob, hey there, mate. Yes, I fancy a bum. Beer Monster Bosch, big up the Gunners, and Beer Monster Bosch. We'll meet you one day, Beer Monster. I can't wait for a pint. Bosh. Good to see you, Build a Bob, mate. Fuck getting a job and working to pay taxes, keep illegal immigrants in 5-star hotels. I mean, this is the thing. I could have just sat at home, which I did do for many years, and doing fuck all. But then I decided, well, okay, I might not be able to go out to work like I used to, but that's I've started YouTube. I enjoy doing YouTube. It's been a hobby for me, but I do make money off YouTube now. I never for a few years. It took me a couple of years to get to where I am now, and of course, now I do make an income from YouTube, and I have to pay taxes the same as everybody else. And I could just not do that. I could just not do YouTube, but I'm trying to. I don't just want to sit around living off fucking shit. Do you know what I mean? Which is good. And by doing YouTube, I'm providing now for my own way for my family. My missus is working. We have to pay our rent. We don't get everything paid for us or nothing like that. Of course, I did go for a stage where that did happen, and there's nothing wrong with that. If you can't help it, you can't help it. There are people that can help it, but not everybody's like that. See now, wheelchair, that's proper disabled. Oh, I'll get a bit sad or anxious. Go to a doctor's relentless until diagnosis. Wheelchair, weird. No, see now, wheelchair, that's proper disabled. I know what you mean. Yeah, and sometimes the thing is, a lot of people that do have invisible conditions, if you like, probably sometimes wish they didn't have no legs because then they wouldn't get so much fucking stick. 10 quid for wetware. On one purpose. Too much on his places and the shit beers gets in the dumpster. Goes, yeah, I do sometimes go. And he actually watches my channel as well. He joins the live sometimes, mate. Quite often, actually. He's not been in tonight, though. Show Speed just did a rate my piss on his stream. Hit gym and grow a beard out. Do you know what? I've actually been talking to Lisa today about joining the gym together, like a couples membership, and trying to like do it together because then we can kind of motivate each other and stuff. Lisa wouldn't mind losing a bit of weight as well. Like she's nowhere near my size, but you know she wouldn't mind losing a little bit. I need to lose a lot, but good YouTube is YouTube a good avenue for earning a second income? No, I suppose it depends. Because if you've got a job already, it's going to be hard to put enough time in that into YouTube, I suppose. And then you will have to. You don't make anything of it when you first start. It took me like almost 2 years to get my channel monetized, and I've done like about 600 videos in that time before I even made a single cent. I just done it because it gave me something to do, and I enjoyed the interaction and things like that. You know. It's an illegal or ridiculous immigration laws crippling this country. Yeah, I think the worst thing is when the people just come over on the fucking boats but have never done anything for the country, or neither of any of their ancestors or anything, and just get everything given to them. I mean, Danny, all his places seems like a decent guy. Yeah, I've not met him, but like he's joined on the live quite a few times, maybe about 10, 15 times. But we have spoke about maybe doing something together one day, even if it's just like he joins the live, or I don't know if he's ever in the area or something like that. YouTube stopped recommending this channel to me, and I forgot the name. Luckily, I just so happened to remember it out of nowhere. Bosh, Brendan, welcome back there, mate. Yeah, they do that sometimes. Sometimes they even subscribe people from the channel. That's happened a few times. I know more about mental health than 75% of the fuckers claiming for it, in my opinion. Fair enough. Nobody's saying you don't. Those in charge that giving themselves a pay rise and paying for people, not for me, it's crippling the country. Look, Jack, not a bit scared or anxious to go to the doctor's dentist. Yeah, well, Jack's obviously got his own opinions on it, and he's entitled to that, isn't he? But you can't paint everybody with the same brush, that's for sure. But again, you don't base your opinion on everybody just on, which is probably most people that are disabled. The vast majority, probably 80%, are genuine. Do you know what I mean? There's just a smaller minority that aren't. And to be fair, trust me, as someone who is genuine, you have to fucking go through some shit, and it ain't nice. I have a couple of disabled friends, and I personally think they don't get enough and respect them because they can't help it. Yeah, and this is it. If you actually know people that genuinely have problems and you've seen them, like you guys don't see the stuff. You guys don't know everything about my life. I'll tell you some bits because other people have problems. You know what I mean? I can relate to it, but I don't tell everything. Don't sat there. Not some. Don't didn't say there's not some of them with real problems, and so many lazy fuckers only hurt those people. Yeah, exactly. Unsubscribed. It's because YouTube just can't censor people like that. Yeah, it happens a lot, especially with channels that swear a lot. Rate My Beer is a great YouTube channel. If you enjoy it, then you enjoy it, mate. Jack needs to get his Holt. PSG will fuck you lot on May the 30th. Teddy Klingsman, definitely a Spurs fan. Oh, you got to be in the Champions League final to get fucked in it, ain't you, mate? Not battling for relegation. I'm not sure how many claims there are or not. I can't make And yeah, I mean, who knows? Who knows? People don't deserve to have it. Yeah, and the worst thing is when the way you're coming across, Jack, is a bit. I know you're not saying me specifically, but it's a bit like you're kind of disregarding a lot of people. 75% claim benefits for mental health or autism and things like that could work. I feel for those with actual mental health. You say 75% of people. The thing is, Jack, many of them do work, mate. Many of them do work. I mean, I'm working there. I wasn't always in a position to be able to work. Like I said earlier, once you get to that stage where you can understand your condition and learn to accept as a part of you, there's no way I could have done YouTube 10 years ago, which is why I wasn't even considering it. It was a journey for me to get to the stage to be able to just make a video. And the first ones were awful. And it's helped me grow in confidence. And it actually helps me talking to people because, like I said about the loneliness and not being able to go to work. And I'm used to going to work. I used to be a fucking builder, for God's sake. Banter with the lads up the pub at the lunch break, back at the pub after work. I fucking loved it, mate. And then get a nice wage packet to actually enjoy my life, feel good about myself. You know, our money in America goes to illegal immigrants when we can have veterans. Cool. Yeah, that's so sad when you hear that shit, man. I think we should change the subject now. People on disability do work. Yeah, this is what not everybody understands. I am allowed to work. I am classed as disabled because I've got problems, right? I've not told you about all my problems, but I am registered disabled. Like I get disabled badge, park in a disabled spot. I'm disabled. But even if I was to start doing bricklaying again, that wouldn't change the fact that I'm disabled, if that makes sense. I'll always be disabled. But it doesn't. If I feel like I can do something, then I can go ahead and do it. It doesn't change anything. And believe me, you do not get a lot of money. Worked all my life, and I don't have a problem knowing my tax money goes towards people on disability benefits. Yeah, I get that as well. You two, Jack, were the ones that actually, the people that actually need it. People on PIP get rent tax. That's not actually true. What P? That's all. It's true for some people, but it's not true for everybody. Like, for example, although I get PIP because I'm disabled, right? And even if I went to work and done bricklaying again, I'd still get PIP because it won't change the fact that I'm disabled. PIP, I don't get much PIP, but I get some to help me with my disability, right? Which even if I went back to work, I would still get. But because I do YouTube, my girlfriend works. We have to pay our rent and we have to pay our council tax. We don't get that paid. It depends. If you've got money coming in at the end of the day, whether you've got PIP or not, if you've got money coming in, then it comes off of. It depends how much money you've got. And if you've got enough money coming in to pay for the rent yourself and that, then you have to pay for the rent yourself. Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense? I feel bad for other people who have to deal with it and haven't been as fortunate as me in life. To get much on PIP Adam, I found the amount to be decent. Well, it depends what rate you're on. I'm not on the higher PIP. I think there's. I'm not sure how it works these days. It used to be like low, medium, and higher, and then there's two different things I get it for. One of them's low, one of them's medium. But if you've got higher PIP, you get free car and everything. I don't get that. It'd be useless to me anyway because I'm not allowed to drive because of sleep apnea. So getting a free car would be completely useless to me. Well, actually, it wouldn't because Lisa could drive the car. I could get the free car for Lisa and she could use it. But I'm not entitled to that anyway. But some people are. Again, like Jack saying, if I had no legs, I'd probably be entitled to a free car. And why shouldn't I be? Do you know what I mean? I specifically stated over and over, I'm talking about mental health disability. So many can claim fake benefits for implying you either. Yeah, fair enough, mate. Some people do, that's the thing, but not everybody. My father was disabled, but he always said disabled people not unable, as 100% Ron, picked up side jobs to help support the family here in the States. If you're disabled, you're allowed to work up to 20 hours a week. Yeah, I mean, same here. I can work nonsense. My PIP is only £370 a month. Yeah, that's more like mine, Abby. Yeah, and it's not a lot of money, mate. It's not a lot of money. Not for a month. It's not a lot of money. But I guess if I was in a situation where I could work, then that'd be a nice little extra bit. But my PIP is 750. Yeah, because you're obviously on the higher one, mate. Personal independence. Maybe. Anyway, let's talk about something a bit more affy, shall we? Fucking hell, get a mortgage and stop sponging off the state. Who, me? Benefits are great. There are plenty that get a cheeky extra 500 on top for having depression, anxiety, and a few quid for each kids with ADHD, autism, whatever else. Yeah, but it doesn't mean they're bad people, mate. Doesn't mean they're bad people. You try having a kid that's got autism or something like that. Fuck me. It's not easy, mate. Can a legal immigrant claim PIP? Of course they can, mate. You shouldn't have to explain why you get... Yeah, exactly. Shouldn't have to. You know, my friends went through to get it and it's soul destroying. They told me being assessed and you obviously deserve it, buddy. Political monster reviews. Yeah, it's annoying having to constantly feel like you have to justify yourself, but it's again, it's the people that take the piss that make the people that are genuinely not doing anything wrong feel like they have to. Ones that are faking it are bad people, in my opinion. Absolutely, Jack. Done any good pisses lately? Not really, actually. No, not tonight at least. I do need a piss now, but I ain't got the mic on. But also, I'll get another beer anyway, so I won't warm up.
You post it. No. Shit. Oh. That's a fish pie. Oh, it's got a couple of you now, Carla. Who? Carla. What? Yeah, biscuits and milk. I don't have favourite biscuits with milk. Half a bag. Fucking good.
Hello. You like? That's work, fine. I know. Got enough?
Yeah. What's that smell?
What smell?
Okay. It's funky.
Is it? I don't know. I haven't had a bong lately, so it ain't that. There's some whiskey, ginger ale if you want it, please.
Oh, I'm going to go. I bet I got a full one in the
No. Oh, you got one drink. What's that one?
It's Cocoa Bear.
Cocoa. Oh, is that like basically Malibu?
Pina colada.
Oh, penis colada. I reckon it has. Hard day at work. Was it alright?
Oh, but it's fucking amazing.
Lifts ain't working. Yeah. So thoughts on Cobra Beer? I don't really rate it, if I'm honest, mate. It loaded an ABV a few years back as well, and it doesn't really taste like much to like hate it, but I just don't really rate it. It's okay, just not a lot going on. So if you're having a curry, I suppose. I mean, that's what it was supposed to be brewed for, wasn't it? But no, it's not something I'll buy unless I'm in a situation where it's the only option. Don't know about Europe, but you can get a used sailboat seaworthy for around 5k. Really affordable if you can learn to maintain it yourself. Oh, 100%. I bet it is well, and you can find somewhere cheap to moor it, I suppose. What's something that makes me feel unhappy? The news. Has it updated my username test? Think Blue, Think Sackle. Ah, there you go. That's on Sackle, I recognise. I'll tell you, the people who've got the right idea, I think, are the people that are buying these like vans and like decking them out, putting a bed, especially if you're single, get yourself a bed in there and all that, and just live in your van. You ain't got to pay no fucking rent. Brilliant. You can just live wherever the fuck you like. Oh, this job's right up north. I'll go and live up north until it's over then. And some people deck them out really well, like, and you can see they genuinely love that lifestyle. Do you know what I mean? Mine is Sunseeker, but they're more than 5k. Singer beer is better for a curry. Yeah, but you're not going to get that in the Argy Bargy, are you? Go in the curry house. Like Kingfisher with Indian food. I'd probably rather Kingfisher than the Cobra, to be fair. I do know this. Ron the Man, Mexico. And that's Jason, isn't it? Well, I've got to get used to this. Jason's number 3, recognised already. You got a van, but would never live in it. Yeah, it's not for everyone. If you're single, I suppose, then some people genuinely love it. It's not for everyone, is it? But I think maybe if you've got some close family members, some family members you're quite close to, where if you feel like you just need a couple of nights in a bed or whatever, then it could probably work. Like, saw a Van House hidden as a bunch of pallets. So it's very cool. Spent half my time living in the boat, the other half living in my boyfriend's farm. Fair enough, mate. If it works for you, happy days. Alice Bash, you right? I'm saving for a static caravan. I love a caravan. They bring great memories from my childhood. Cheap, what are they? They're so expensive now, though, aren't they? To have your own caravan, the ground rent is crazy. An old boat is the dream. Pros and cons of everything. Yeah, of course there are, yeah. I think I would get a bit claustrophobic in a small space, personally. Cheeky monkey, even though the mouse things all good. How you doing, Cheeky monkey? Welcome in. I live on a farm and wouldn't change it for the world, but I also have a van, so camping in my kids' home. Yeah, that's perfect then, mate, isn't it? I bet it's cool living on a farm. fan breaks down, needs to be in the shop. Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? That's what I'm saying. If you know somebody, if you've got like a brother or sister or parent or something, for when these kind of things do happen, usually about a man and his dog found dead inside their van parked. No, yeah, about I don't watch the news, so pros and cons to everything. What about blowjobs? To be fair, if she's not very good at it, I've definitely had them catch their teeth on it, and that is definitely not good. And I've also had some bird that sucked on it so fucking hard it gave it a love bite. Like some people don't know what they're doing. So obviously, once you got it figured out, and you know it ain't gonna get bit or fucking love bited, I agree. I couldn't recommend a sailboat enough, especially for your audience. You can sail the Mediterranean, that's a dream. Bahamas are nice. No. For getting your sting stuck in branches. Oh. Tell me a bad blowjob's worse than no blowjob. We can't be friends. I suppose it depends how bad it is, doesn't it? Video idea: go camping with someone, have a comfy drinking session for summer. Hopefully, driving a van. I'm not allowed to drive, Sacco, am I? Because of sleep apnea, mate. Well, I wasn't allowed to drive before the sleep apnea anyway, so. I'd rather a Champions League for me, mate, because Arsenal have never won Champions League, and yeah, everybody's always like, "You've never won the Champions League." So yeah, Champions League. If I had to pick, interesting though. I would say winning the Premier League is probably easier, even though there's only one game to play in the Champions League. PSG, they're fucking good, aren't they? We've only got 3 games left in the Premier League. None of them are like particularly hard fixtures, but then West Ham are going to be fighting for relegation. You don't know what's going to happen, do you? In Adam Camping. It's having all the equipment and that, though, mate, isn't it? If I had all the equipment and that, why not? Or if I knew somebody that had the equipment. Need someone to volunteer as an Uber driver. Reading the names as Brenda for the last half an hour. Would you offer Arteta a bum if Arsenal win both? No. He wouldn't have a choice. Bruce, hey there, mate. Adam San, welcome in, mate. Good to see you, mate. PSG are solid, but you should have more drive to win it. Really want to buy them to win, though. I don't think it'll make much difference. I think if we show up and we want to win, we can beat everyone. We've shown that, in the Champions League, we ain't lost a single game, have we? But it just depends, doesn't it? Sometimes luck can come into it as well, can't it? Lucky penalty or whatever. Imagine you being a better version of Grizzly Gaz, Adam. I don't even know who that is, to be fair. Get a fishing hat and fishing rod and beer sorted. I need to learn to fish first, so I have said for a while I'd like to get into fishing. Just sipping on a nice glass of Augustana Export. Need to add some glucose syrup to make it drinkable. Sucks, so. Solid door handle. Coming the Gunners are on the way to Budapest. Bosh. Last game with shambles, or hope for this competitive final. Yeah, I hope it's a good game. There's ways of losing. If Arsenal, go for it and they give it their all and all that, it happens, doesn't it? You can't win them all, especially against the top teams. But I just want to see Arsenal go for it, to be honest. I don't want us to just sort of sit back and shit ourselves and bottle it. You know, I want it to be a good game. Obviously, I hope Arsenal win. But I hope they don't just like kind of not turn up and just be like, oh, let's just try and like not let them score and get a lucky corner. I don't want it to be like that. Although at the end of the day, if you win, who gives a fuck? Be a wholesome thing to see you go out for walks in the summer, sit down after for beer and a joint. I'll think about that actually as it gets hot. There's no reason why I couldn't do it. I mean, there's no reason why I couldn't start a life, walk to the shop, buy a couple of tinnies, sit out. I mean, in the summer it don't get dark till about 10. Sit in the park or something for the first couple of hours, or maybe try and start a bit earlier. Rambling and fishing ride. I thought about doing stuff like before. I've got my bike repaired now, so I thought about like bike ride and then just do a beer review of a random place that I've cycled to, or something, or go live or whatever, you know. Beer what's on offer this season? It's Asahi and Guinness. Surely an upgrade. Yeah, definitely an upgrade to Cannon Hills. Fucking hell. Let's all simp over the woman in chat. No good tart. Oh, Jessica, please talk to me. Perfect. Who said that? What? What happened? So, Adam, have you ever had a puncture fixed? Steve, that's what I have had it fixed, but I've done it myself. I tried to. Well, I swear to God, I took the inner tube out, but I couldn't take the back tire off because of the wires and that. And my neighbour was helping me. He's a mechanic, and I was like, "Is this fucking me, or is there no puncture in it?" I had a bucket of water, rolling it through, and we could not find a puncture. But so I pumped it back up and thought, I don't know, maybe just went down for no reason. I woke up the next day and it was flat, and I bought some of that shit that you can, a bit like this, but I bought like my one came in a can. This is another one I've got, but like you can put it in there and it fixes the puncture in the tube, and it worked, and it's been alright ever since. How long it lasts for, I don't know, but at least hopefully it'll get me through the summer at least. Fishing is the best. It's my go-to. I'd like to get into it because one of my kids is really interested in fishing as well, or getting into it. Bike streaming would be good. I've done a few bike rides. I got myself a man bra and everything for it to connect my camera on the man bra. But the problem is I ain't got a van or nothing, and I can't drive. Otherwise, I could like go drive somewhere interesting and take. Once I've rid around here, I've rid around here. There's not really much content wise I can do, because to go any further, you have to go down, because I live right at the highest part of Kent. You have to go down massive hills, and I'm not going to be able to cycle back up. So that's a problem with that. Great for your weight loss journey too. Yeah, well, that's kind of stopped because I'm not on the weight loss jab anymore. I couldn't afford it, mate. With due respect, mate, after that story, surely number can't be. With all due respect, mate, after that story, surely number can't be. Okay. I'm guessing that was to someone else. Can I buy you a pint in London, Adam, son? Fortunately, Bruce, I mean, it sounds great, but I'm not going to be in London anytime soon, mate. I actually fucking hate London. How fast does your electric bike go without pedaling? It doesn't go without pedaling, Steve. Mine's a road legal. It's just a Carrera from Halfords, so it assists you up to, I think it's about 16 miles per hour, but you have to pedal. And then after that, you're on your own. I'll tell you what, it's enough handy for hills. In fact, sometimes you don't realise how I went to go on it once I repaired it the next day, and the battery was flat. And so I went for a bike ride anyway with the kids, but without the battery. And I didn't, and then once I fucking charged it up next time I went on it, and I realised how much it fucking helps. Jesus, especially with the hills. Walk the bike back up the hills. £1 fish. Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. £1 fish. Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. £1 fish. Have a look. £1 fish. Very, very good. £1 dish. Very, very cheap. £1 fish. 6 for the £5, £1 dish. Come on, ladies. Shoot and fish. £1 dish. £1 fish. Recognize. 10 quid for whiteware. You forgot call Alice when she's 10 feet tall. Need the weight loss jabs. Mama stopped them too, but it's managing with calories. Oh, fair play to her. I like the old format, Adam. What, as in, like, when I'm on the phone, like now? Down 20 kilogram from last year. Oh, nice one, mate. That's fucking brilliant, Bruce, mate. How did you do it, mate? Lost 9 stone when my old man... Oh, man. Sorry to hear about your old man, Jack, mate. Griff can highly recommend for weight. Oh, man. That's sad, man. Sorry to hear about that, Jack. That's really sad, mate. I didn't even go to the doctors. I didn't even go to doctors once to ask them. Fair play, Jack, mate. A bait cast, so I've actually got one of them, but I don't know how to use it. But I want to learn how to do sea fishing because I've got a lot of kids and doing the freshwater. It's fucking expensive these days. It's like 10 quid a rod. And when there's like 5 of you, I mean, I'd like 2 rods ideally. That's a lot of money, isn't it? Then you've got to buy the bait and everything else just for a couple of hours fishing. Since that for Symphony, I was just trying to get last. No, I mean, it's fucking hell. It's not funny, is it, if you lost your dad? But very good live stream tonight, Ed. Cheers, Greg, mate. I mean, he is dead, and I did lose 9 stone. That bit was true. Ain't that weird? Not even me. No, but fucking hell, it's sad, isn't it? Huge amount of protein, very hard to overeat. Meat, yeah, because you burn it off quick, didn't it? Green yogurt. I didn't even know that existed. Green yogurt, and that off with berries daily, full fat too. Cut out the carbs, very easy to overeat. Never drink your calories. Beer. See, that's where the diet's not beer. Me and no beer. I mean, that's the problem that I have. That's why the weight loss injections. I did lose weight, but not to warrant spending hundreds of pounds a month on it. Do you know what I mean? Oh, you meant Greek yogurt? Ah, not green yogurt. It's fucking huge. How much did you weigh, Jack? There a cheat code that lost me over £95. What's that? Shagging. 45. Jesus. I like my beer too much. That's not a problem. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I can go on a fucking carnivore diet, weight loss jabs, whatever. But if I fucking drink 4 times a week, 10 pints plus, whatever, it's not going to work, is it? Sex and... Oh, fucking hell, mate. Sorry to hear that, Brendan, mate. To start streaming water if you cut out of it. To be honest, do you enjoy watching Arsenal? Not really this year. There has been times, but it's been quite shit, a lot of it. Not just Arsenal, though. I think just in general, the league football is not as fun to watch as what it used to be. Greek yogurt with frozen berries. When it's daily, it's very healthy, filling, and will replace a meal. You'll notice yourself feeling better immediately. Greek yogurt and frozen berries. I love blueberries. So have a great night, everyone. Sacco, you take care, brother, mate. Thank you for watching, buddy. All the best, mate. Did go for a fat kid to see. I went from skinny to fat. I was the other way around. When I was fucking a brickie, didn't have a. I had a fucking 6-pack fucking sweet as a nut. No, I could just. I used to drink a lot. It was fine because I just burn it all off at work. I could eat, drink whatever the fuck I wanted. I never even thought about it because I just worked so hard. And it was such a physical job that it didn't make no fucking difference. Going live tomorrow. I'm sorry I haven't been live for a while. I'll be busy. Yeah, no worries, Greg, mate. Like watching the Arsenal. Oh, yeah. I don't think carnivore is good. Eat veggies. Why not? I go to the gym 2 hours a day and I hate every second of it. It's what it is. Yeah, I'm thinking about, I did say earlier, me and Lisa are thinking about joining like a couple's membership to the gym because she wants to lose a bit of weight. I need to lose a lot of weight. So, like, one thing if you drink like a fish like I do that you could do to possibly help is start burning a lot of calories to kind of give you that extra room for the intake, I suppose. Don't forget to recognise that like button, people. 66 likes. Come on, people. Let's get 100 likes in the here's us. Double tap your phone screen if you want to like the stream. You don't know how, hit the thumbs up button. Thank you. Somebody just smashed the like button. Thank you very much, whoever that was. Recognise. That's great. If you go together, it's harder to make excuses for yourself. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. Yeah, if one of you is feeling a bit, I can't be arsed today, you can kind of, do it together, can't you? And you can weigh yourself at the end of each week, have a little bit of a friendly competition about it. But at the same time, as long as you've both lost a bit of weight, happy days. Make you hungry, so you could end up eating more junk foods. Most importantly, can you film at the gym? Mate, imagine me in the gym. Fucking hell. After 2 minutes, I'll be fucked. Right, that's today's session done. No, it will be hard at first. That's for sure. Little virus goof. This is the thing. All these things what people are saying probably work, but again, the amount of beer I drink is the problem. Went gym once, and you want to go in gym doesn't work hard. Yeah, this is Jack. Well, like I was saying earlier, when I used to be a brickie, I used to eat fucking shit, and I used to drink a lot. Yeah, the lunch break. We had an hour lunch break, and it was like 3 or 4 pints in that hour, and then back to the pub after work. And it was just, I never even thought about my weight because it was just never a thing. It was just always slim. Be on the trail all day. You don't need to go gym if you sit in office. Look at it. Yeah. I reckon you could actually lift a lot of weights because of your build. You'll drink. I don't think I can at the minute, Steve, but I reckon potentially I could. But I do have problems with my arms as well. So I don't think I'd ever be able to lift that much weight. No, I still drink a lot, mate. Yeah, I still drink a lot. I mean, I'm live like what 4 times a week, and problem is beer. Is beer belly. Yeah, yeah. It needs to come back from work about half hour ago, Greg. She's gone to kip. She's doing good though. She's just tired. Meat also has fibre. I know eggs are good, aren't they? Eggs have got fucking all sorts in, haven't they? Be whatever the fuck I like now and work hard enough. Don't put on the weight, yeah. And this is why I want to try and get into the gym or something to kind of counteract it a bit. Yeah, we don't have as much of a beer culture in America. My generation has super low drinking rate. It's mental, I know. Although it's even changed in the UK as well. All the fucking youngsters are drinking alcohol-free shit. Like, it's definitely becoming a thing. Even in home bargains, which I'll go to a lot to buy a beer, I've noticed the alcohol-free section all of a sudden has doubled in size this year. I was in Ireland, they were going crazy with drinking. We drink so much. Yeah, I'm quite bad of it as well, Brendan, mate. I lie. I easily do the week's worth of units, probably like almost double it every time I go live. So body wants to burn the carbohydrates and its fuel source, cut the carbs and highly processed crap. And the body switches to stored energy, which is fat for energy. Yeah, but even if I don't have no pasta, no white rice, beer's full of it, isn't it? Liquid bread, mate. I'm going to go to the gym as well. Why not, Greg, mate? In England drink a lot of beers. We eat beers in England. What are you having for beer for dinner? 10 pints, you slag. We drink Corona and tequila. Fancy a bum? Rum, man, you love rum. To help you too. Yeah, I think gym's good for mental health as well, which is something that really appeals to me about it. Not just gym, just exercise in general. I think makes you feel good about yourself, doesn't it? Even if you're a fat cunt, you come out of the gym and you've been like, doing on the old fucking round machine and done a few weights or whatever. You walk around and you feel kind of like good about yourself, even though you're still a fat cunt. It doesn't change in one day, but it does give you like kind of a feel good thing, doesn't it? If you know what I mean. Of course, Jason Patrick Jones is a vodka man. Jason Patrick Jones certainly is, and you're. It'll be good to do a smartwatch. I have got one, but I can't find it. A smartwatch. Lisa bought it for me a couple of years ago. It's quite a nice one. I think it's called a T-Rex 2 or something. And the battery life is fantastic on it, but I've just misplaced it. For about a year, I've not seen it, but I'm sure it's in the house somewhere. It's one of them sort of things. Oh my God, yeah. Exercise. It's extremely well for mental health. Completely changed who I am. But 100% exercise is great. It's a difficult thing sometimes if you're depressed to be like, oh yeah, I'm going to go and exercise. But if you do, then yeah, it's great for mental health. It just makes you feel better about yourself. So it's going to be good, isn't it? You look like you know the game World Warcraft. Well, because I'm a fat bastard. I know the game Worldcraft, but I've actually never played it. I'm not much of a gamer anymore. I used to be. Not anymore. I just don't have the time, mate. Not really, anyway, because got a lot of kids, and when they're in, they're on it. And during the day, we're like going out buying food and shit to try and feed the bastards most of the time. So the T-Rex smartwatch is a dinosaur. I got it off Amazon or something, but it wasn't cheap. It was, I think Lisa bought it for me. It was I'm sure it wasn't cheap. I think it was like 250 quid or something when she bought it anyway. But I like the Apple watches, and I've got an Apple phone, but the battery fucking dies at the end of every day. It's like, who wants to charge up a watch every day? I'll get pissed off for charging my phone up every day. Bro, Arsenal plays really haramble. UK Cuda. I'll ram me cock down your fucking throat, mate. Put some respect on Arsenal's name. We're in the final, mate. Though I visited once and saw an albino alligator. An albino alligator? Did you shag it? Apple Watches suck. Use a smart ring. Recommend it. Yeah, it's for me. Apple Watches are good, but because of the battery life, they suck fucking massive penis. They just if the battery lasted even like 4 or 5 days, maybe. Especially if you've got an iPhone, then it makes sense, doesn't it? But fuck me. I mean, they give it all the large about, oh, it's got a sleep tracker on it. Well, you can't track your fucking sleep if you've got to charge the watch up before you go to bed. Well, to be fair, they charge up in like 15 minutes. You don't want to put it on charge and be like, I don't know why I don't. This is what I mean. It's great watches, but the batteries makes them, well, fucking shit. Name an Arsenal, what, any player ever, or like a current Arsenal player? My Apple watches make me paranoid as well. They used to tell me I'm dying all the time. Nice. Problem is, I've got sleep apnea anyway, so every time I go to sleep, the watch is like kicking off. It's like, Ugh. One night, what? Well, you didn't answer my question. A current Arsenal player or any Arsenal player ever? Messi had some good tackle chips. You know nothing about soccer? What the fuck is soccer, man? Breast Jewel, thank you, Aka, mate. Ron the Man, Mexico. They call me Bruce. Into Miami. $70 likes. Come on, people. We could potentially get 100 likes tonight. Help out. Help a brother out. Smash that like button, peoples. Let's try and get 100 likes in the Hazels tonight. It's been a while since we had 100 likes, I think. Here, people in the UK hate American teams. We don't hate them. They're just shit. They're just not, average players with a couple of players that used to be great mixed in. Bosch, no worries. I wish I knew more about. It's not popular in America, though, is it? Phil Mitchell's looking rough. Autistic Scotsman. What's happening, White Bear? Been on the vodka again, mate. You know what I mean? Right, let me grab another beer. 2 secs. Mitzi. Oh, fucking knob. What kind of ass cock gets up to get another beer? It comes back without the beer. Did you meet your like requirement and give out the free memberships? Oh, yeah. I did meet it, but I turned the laptop on and forgot to do it. Thank you for reminding me again. 2 secs. 2 secs, 3 secs. Hoi, hoi, hoi. I need to find my fucking iPad. I think one of the kids has stolen it, which is what always happens every time I buy anything for myself. So I'm gonna have to go on the laptop and do it. 2 secs. So yeah, I did say I'll give away 10 memberships if we get 50 likes, and we did. 1 second, Adam. I mean, Bosh, Mrs. Mason, recognize. Bosh, Ron. Run the Man Mexico has gifted 10 memberships. Recognize. Thank you, brother. Incognito got one. Keely got one. Is it Henderson Gibson? President Squidgy. Matt Cara. Ron the Man Trisco. Relay Meow. Orbit. On VR. Alamanta and Callum Stevenson got a membership. Congratulations to them, guys. Nice one, Jason Patrick Jones, aka the Mexican Slut. It's so crazy I visited you. Thank you very much for supporting the channel, brother, man. I really appreciate that, Jason, mate. You've done a hell of a lot for this channel over the last couple of years, mate, and I genuinely appreciate everything you've ever done for the channel, mate. Recognize. Can we get a bosh in the chat for Ron, aka Jason, whatever you want to call him? I appreciate you, mate. I really do. We must have got so bored. Hell yeah, bosh. Right, so anyway, I'm still going to give away my 10. 2 seconds. So yeah, we got double chance now, I suppose. If we didn't get one that time, you might get one this time. Or you might not.
And it's so intuitive. I think this for
I can't promise it. I don't get to pick them, unfortunately. But here goes. Right, I'm going to do 5 and then 5. Dash. There's 5. Let's see who gets them. 1-0 to the Arsenal. Recognise, Khalid. What's happening? Beerbley got one. Axel got one. Banana. YouTube got one. G-Man got one. Bosh, I can recognise. And Jamie got one. Sadly, I have to work tomorrow and I have to head out. If I get dementia and I'm not back for a year again. Have a great one. Take care, Brendan Smith. It's been nice chatting to you again, mate. Thanks, Bosh. Incognito, recognise. No way. Nice. Right, 5 more. Let's go, people. Let's go on a membership team. Membership gifting. Good luck, peoples. Come on, you gunners. Hi. Good. Rate My Beer got one. Brilliant. Ashton got one. Sports got one. Drew Lockhart and Robbie Cooper. Recognise. Congratulations to them, guys. Right, 5 lot. Splat. UK people are so cool. I don't know why. Fancy a bum? No, we're not. We're all arseholes. Cheers, everybody. Bosh. MDX. Why? How's it going, Bear Moss? All good, mate. Welcome in. How you doing, brother? It's pork and beans, white bear. Also win the Premier League. Oh, I hope so, mate. I believe that'd be amazing. It's not going to be easy, that's for sure. Bosh to that, Jason Patrick Jones, brother. There you go. If we get 100 likes, Jason's going to gift another 10 memberships. That's awesome, Jason. Cheers, brother. Cheers, Alex. Yeah, so don't forget to like the stream. We're at 73. So we need 27 more likes. And Jason's going to drop another 10 memberships. Yeah, that's it. You can only like a stream once, though. Unless you've got any alts or whatever. Spoof accounts. Yeah, it's Jason Patrick Jones, yeah. Anything for the pub. Recognize. Who was that motherfucker the other day who started chatting shit about me anyway, Jason? Should I ask my beer about me? Same Jack phone died. What? Should I ask rate my beer about me? What do you mean, Jack? Please do elaborate. Greg Bosh. Khabib, hi bro. One simple question: do you believe in God? No. I won't say any more. You said a simple question, so I'll give you a simple answer. Yeah. Personally, I don't. But I've got nothing against anybody that does. If I ever had a reason to believe in him, then I would, but I just don't feel it. King, why do you care? Oh, well, yes, I would like to use emojis outside my OnlyFans channel. Can't tell you when Disco Stew, it was technical difficulties. We got 74 likes. Come on, people. 26 more to go. And Jason said, aka Ron the Man Mexico, said he's going to gift another 10 memberships, guys. Living here, recognize the emojis. Yeah, if you become a member, you get all them emojis. If you're new to the channel after them, you'd just be like, what the fuck? But most of them emojis have actually happened on the channel. Just screenshots of shit I've done on the channel. 99p a month. Come on, members. 99p. I'll let you piss on me. Technical difficulties and drunk. There's only one real saviour, the Lord Jesus Christ. My days, cuz. Well, if you believe that, fair play, mate. But I'm entitled to not believe it. And, respect, mate. Danny Rowland is the #1 in the Here's Horse, mate. Recognize. That's surprising, even though Jason just gave away 10 memberships. Fabio Pretzer. She's joined the membership. He says, fuck you, white boys. I don't want your free membership. I'm going to pay for my own. Fabio, thank you very much for joining the membership. My Italian brother from another mother. Gino De Campo. Bosh, Ranier, Splats. Not remotely religious, only said it to get a bite from. Fair enough, Jack. Holy fucking shit. Jason Patrick Jones, Ron the Man, Mexico, Run the MC. Run the Man, $50 super chat first. Gosh, you should be first now, otherwise, YouTube is definitely being racist. Especially after you just gave away 10 memberships as well. You'd have to write another comment so we can see if you are. Ron. Thank you very much. $50 super chat. What a guy. That's what I'm talking about, brother. My man with the green eggs and ham and a side of bacon, baby. Cheers, Jason, mate. You're a legend, brother. Absolute legend, mate. I really do appreciate you, mate. And all the super chats and the memberships and stuff you've given away the last couple of years has been amazingly kind of you, mate. I really do appreciate it. Can I get a Wagwan, General? Wagwan, stinking bumble, porth the ass klar. Informer. You know, so that enemies know me, I go blame. I lick boom boom down. I said to man, I said, let me know me step. Someone down the lane. I lick boom boom down. Informer. You know, so that enemies know me, I go blame. I lick boom boom down. I said to man, I said, let me know me step. Someone down the lane. I lick boom boom down. I way. Recognize white boy. Booyakasha. I think this is heaven and people are being tricked into dying. I mean, who's to say you're not right? Who fucking knows? I ain't got a clue if there's a God or Jesus or whatever. So that's why I don't believe in any. I'd like to think there is a God or something, but I can't believe in something if I just ain't got a clue. So I would say I like to think there's something like that, but I don't believe in it because I just ain't got a fucking clue. Bless. I used to think I could buy friends when I was like 10. Quickly realised much easier to have a personality. Come on, you gunners. Jack's not. Jason is not buying my love. He's already my friend, mate. It's been my friend since the first time he ever started watching the channel we've got on. Where's Pata to blow me out of the water? Pata is busy making splatter in next door neighbor's kata from that sucker. Oh yeah. 6, 7. Yeah. It's hard to prove, but yeah, I think a bit more complex. But I will take £50 if you're offering, and we can be in exchange friends. You ain't gonna get £50, man. He's American, man. He'll do that pound shit in America, man. Go fuck the Queen, Harry Potter. You British. What a guy. I'm off to bed, so good night, Adam and chat. Good night, Steve, mate. Thank you for watching, mate. Appreciate it, buddy. All the best, mate. Catch you next time, bud. I like when Pat donates, then has the man like nobody is say my name or use my voice. It's super chat to shut the fuck up, taking the piss out of me, you bastards. Nah, Pat is all right, man. He's getting there. Give him time. I think he'll start getting the the British sense of humour and stuff like that. It's got to be difficult. I mean, how much Swedish do I know? Apart from IKEA and ABBA, I think that's about it. And shuck my beer? Wants me to shuck my beer? Shuck? And you stick up dollars up your ass. We've got pub sold in the country. That's true, mate. Old school super chat hour. Recognize. That's Steve's thing, isn't it? I mean, anybody could start a super chat hour if you want to, mate. That is the old school. Every now and again, we used to super chat hour and people just whipping a couple of quid here and there and that. Arsenal. When you wash your face, you wash your arsenal. Arsenal. Well, you should do, but not with the same flannel. I think that stirring stuff affects it. Where's good impression of power? Finally found a workaround to get a membership on the Isle of Man. Fucking pain in the ass. Oh, you found a way? Yeah. How did you manage that then? Did you say super fat hour or super chat? I know which would be more appropriate. No, you're still thinking of my girthy cock in your ass last night, mate. When you're thinking of the fat thing. And the 20 plus stone, the fucking weight behind it. Was I made you squeal like Miss Piggy. I had to download a VPN to fake being in England, then change YouTube to fucking hell, mate. Man, I appreciate you even more becoming a member to to fucking do all that shit. Thank you, Fabio, mate. Top man. Recognize. Spam them emojis, you Italian slut. And you've got access to the watching JBM Snog Hitler, which is a members only video I did today. Not because I thought, I know, I'm going to do a members only video, because I did plan to put it on normal YouTube public, but YouTube didn't like it. But they didn't stop me from posting it. But I think members only should be fine. But mate, if you want to fuck my hairy ass, you've got bigger problems than anxiety. To be fair, mate, it sounds like you're trying to sell it to me now. I do like a nice hairy ass. Have you got some of them little what do you call? Like bits of shit that dry up in the arse hair. Klingons. Because that just, adds to the pleasure. Really watch that JBM show. It's a real love story. Fabio, recognise. No, there's a new one. Oh, with no, because the new one's members only. It's the one with did it have Hitler in it? The one you watched, Fabio. Clingers. My hope would give people insight. It's called a grape, a bum grape. Oh yes, dingleberries. My ass, I'd like a farmer's field. It's weird. It's not a part of the UK or Ireland, but it's not independent. It basically belongs to. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? I think it's Italianist, Fabio. That's what it is, mate. My note is like a cobbler's thumb. Said his area hole is over. What? Don't wipe ass with wet toilet tissue. You get tissue clingers. What? Declan Rice is an overrated bellend. Ah, you're a West Ham fan, mate. Yeah, that's why he's just got into the Champions League final. Must be well shit, man. I don't think Declan Rice is overrated at all, mate. He's a great player. If JVM had a problem with the Madry short, God bless him when he sees his. I mean, it's better if you watch it before I mention the Hitler kissing, because that's just random, innit? You wouldn't think that happened at the end there. Because Hitler goes nuts at him for drinking Madry, but then snogs him. True story, I have to take a shit naked and shower afterwards. No, I still don't have autism. Buzzing with Arsenal? Yeah, of course I am, mate. I'll be even more buzzing if we actually win a fucking trophy. It feels like we're going to win at least one. If we win both, that'd just be amazing. Genuinely, you know, I'd love to win the Champions League if I could pick. If I could only pick one. But, I mean, fucking hell. We ain't won the Premiership for such a long time. We've never won the Champions League. I wouldn't be disappointed if we just won one. I'd be delighted if we won both. You agree that? Why do you think he's overrated? I don't get it. Since he's come to Arsenal, he's been fucking brilliant. $77. Come on, people. Let's get 100 likes in the building. Jason's going to give away another 10 memberships if we get to 100 likes, which, of course, means you've got a chance of becoming a member. And even if you don't get one, it means that he sends about £30 to the channel. So, you know, even if you don't get a membership, you're supporting the channel by liking the stream, because it means that Jason's going to gift some memberships. Looks more like a tennis racket salesman. Right at 78 G7 Dash recognize. How you doing, brother? Welcome in. Never in my adult life shat in a public toilet. Really? I do it all the time, mate. Fucking hell. I literally shat in two of them today. One in KFC and one in Aldi. And there was only about 20 minutes in between each shit as well. It was amazing. No, true story. I went to KFC, got halfway through it, tasted fucking horrible, gave me the shits. So I had a shit in KFC. Then I had to do some shopping. And this KFC was that shit that I took another shit in Aldi. 80 likes. Gosh, come on, 20 more likes, people. And, you know, it's always nice to get 100 likes. Plus, Jason's going to give 10 memberships as well. So, even more reason to get to the 100 likes. Somebody disliked and said, fuck you, white boys. Smoking my first spliff in 2 days. Enjoy G7, mate. What strain you on, mate? If I can't shower after a shit, the whole day's fucked. You shit yourself from weed? No, I've not shit myself from weed, mate. It's definitely a cow. I've had it the last few times. KFC don't agree with me. I really didn't want it, to be honest, but we had Lisa's mum with us, and she's just lost her fella passed away like a week ago. So she wanted KFC. She's getting KFC. Do you know what I mean? She's going through a bit of a hard time at the minute. So it wasn't about what we wanted. It was about what Lisa's mum wanted. You are nobody till you become a member of this channel. So hit the likes button. That's a bit harsh. You should have left the shit and not flush the toilet to let them know you're not happy. 81. Gosh. Come on, people. Let's get the 100 likes. What happened there? No, I had KFC earlier. Oh, Lisa's mum, her partner, it's not Lisa's dad, but like stepdad, if you like. I mean, she's with him for quite a while. Passed away like a week ago of cancer. We'd known, well, since Christmas, he was basically fucked. And been sleeping in a bed in the front room in Lisa's mum's house, but he passed away about a week ago. So Lisa's mum's on her own now, and obviously she's lonely, and she's obviously lost the fella she's been with for a long time. And we're trying to get her out of the house. We've seen her the last 2 days. We opened her shopping and that, trying to get her out of the house. Trying to kind of make her realise that your life's not over. You know, you're just going to have to kind of like, it's going to be different, of course, but you know, just trying to keep her spirits up and that. And last thing she needs to do is sit indoors on her own all day after what she's been through. Do you know what I mean? So we're trying to kind of keep her busy, get her out and stuff like that. Overrated. Rice, one of the best players about. I'm West Ham fan. Good luck to Arsenal. You will beat West Ham Sunday. You will win. Our last two. Everything. Yeah, I want West Ham to stay up, mate. I really, really want West. Not just because the Tottenham thing, being an Arsenal fan. I've been to a lot of West Ham games, and it's kind of like my second team. So I really want West Ham to start, which is awkward because we're going to have to beat you to win the league, probably. Make this yank pay for another 10 memberships. Hit the like. Jason, I think you're doing yourself a bit dirty there, mate. Sorry to hear that, Adam. I know you'd believe me, but prayers good for. Thank you, Jason, mate. KFC in Australia is better than America, but and those are my favourite chicken places. I just think KFC's fucking the chips. Oh my god, what have they done to the chips? They were bad before, and they put this fucking season on them. They basically tried to polish a turd. You know, the only thing that saved the shit chips was dipping them in the gravy, and now there's so much seasoning on them, you don't really want to dip them in the gravy. They're just fucking shit. Just make a normal chip, even. Very sorry to hear that, Adam. Greg, it's one of them things. It makes it easier when he's literally been laying in his bed since Christmas, knowing that he's got no hope of recovering, pretty much waiting to die. He couldn't shit on his own. He couldn't walk. The last week he couldn't even talk. It was just literally just waiting around, deteriorating slowly, bit by bit every day, where like all the fucking, it was kind of, by the time he died, it was like, it's obviously upsetting, but it's like, thank fuck the poor little cunt ain't got to suffer anymore. Do you know what I mean? It's not nice, and I wasn't his biggest fan, to be fair, but it's, regardless. Well, I wouldn't say we disliked each other, but he wasn't really my kind of guy, should we say? But regardless, it's not nice. Mary is dying of colon cancer and is living with. Oh man, sorry to hear that. Mary's like having a mental health issue. Every cunt's got one. So she strangled me when I was 10 because I wouldn't turn down. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. It's a little bit harsh, isn't it? Well, I told you to turn down and tell him I'm going to strangle you, little bastard. Wow. Fancy a bong? Liam, how you doing, mate? Being wants a live dash. Recognize. Welcome in, brother. How you doing, Liam? You good, mate? Come on, 18 more likes now for 100 likes. Come on, peoples. We can do it. Nice thumbnail. Dash. Got Lego head on my shoulders. My dad. Told you half out. Sister died from cancer. I had to survived it. Oh yeah, you've been for loads of shit with that, Jason, you mate, to be fair, mate. Uncommon shit. We're gonna have to get that 100 likes first now, King, mate. Good luck to the Gunners in the final. Cheers, dear mate. Appreciate that, bud. Let's talk about death instead. No, I mean, but I had to explain why at KFC, even though it gives me the shits, and gives me the shits. But yeah, I think that's enough of the death thing. Let's talk about shagging. I don't know, or anything. Who fancies a bum? My retirement fund has been used with treatment, and I am too much of an arsehole to go out like that. Think of Disco Stew the other night. I can't remember who he was. I think I might have been a bit pissed. I can't remember. But was that you, Jason? Fuck knows, mate. I do get a bit drunk sometimes, guilty. It's not my fault. Do you reckon Keith hasn't been in actually, is he? Where is the Welsh slag? Maybe he's getting ready. You'll stick with. Oh, I feel better soon, Bob, mate. PSG versus Arsenal in the finals. What are you saying, where? Bosh. And then you remember to have a set of balls to get testicular cancer. Do you think Arsenal should be ashamed of the handling of Partey? No. No, Hez, to be honest, I couldn't give a shit if they're ashamed or not, to be honest. Tough game. Yeah, fuck me, it's going to be a tough game. Rapist defender. Hey, what? Jason's doing characters now. Fucking hell, mate. I just looked at them pictures. The fuck, brother. Emmanuel Bowie to become great. No, we need Nelson Vivas again. He was kicking off yesterday, wasn't he? Favourite takeaway? Fanny. I reckon it is. Glad Atletico didn't get to the final and manager's a Looney Tune. I like him. He's fucking mental, I agree though. Just says yeah, I looked at it, Jason. I looked at who Grape 2 was stealing shit, piss and death chat. Non-consensual fanny knowing your egghead. You call me a rapist. To be fair, I'd rape you, you dirty slag. PSG is very good players. I think they're going to win this year. That's back, but let's hope Arsenal are going to win because Arsenal deserves that trophy. Yeah, I think we do deserve the trophy. To be fair, over the whole sort of thing, we're the only team who's not lost, but doesn't always work like that, does it? We might get fucked right in the ass. Do you like Bowl Selector? Rewind. When the crowd says Bowl Selector. Well, that song. Clay David. Oh, yeah. No, I did watch it years ago. It was funny. The question is, how can the same guy take pics in 2 different days and look like a white guy and a Mexican? I don't know. Michael Jackson on Bow Selector. Recognize. Ever had a woman suck on the gooch and you accidentally slip down to get a bit of bum tongue? It's not gay. Fuck yes, mate. Fuck yes. Without the accidental bit. Dick my arse, you slag. If I stopped every time my missus said I'd never get my in the way, she always seems to enjoy it in the end. One of the biggest mistakes of Mbappe is because he left PSG. No, I think that's why PSG got better. Because some players just get too big, didn't they? And what are you saying, cuz? We're going to mash up PSG, cuz. Going to get a baguette right in the back puss. Hi. Tongue in the bum in your bum isn't gay, but a man doing it to another man is definitely, yeah, it's a bit homoerotic. Right, Dave, can you stick your tongue up my ass? Bit gay. Out of respect. Room job on first date, that's a key for fellas. You asked about what? Something a woman rim job. That's why I leave all the little love nuggets in the arse pubes, just in case. Hez. How long do you reckon till your heart packs in? How long do you reckon until you realise you're a bit of a cunt? I heard this joke about a gay man. It made me think Grant Mitchell is up for some backdoor action with Linda. What the fuck? I'm saying she's not right for you, son. She's got several kids by different men and has a bit of a reputation. But mum, she licks. She licks my arsehole. Oh, fair enough, son. Gay men must really be gay because women also has arseholes. But they ain't got cocks, have they? No, I think a lot of people, a lot of gay people, if you actually think about it, I've said this before, it's quite appealing. Oh, I really fancy going out the pub to demolish 10 pints. Joanne? Yeah, fucking what? You fucking Bilbao, fucking kill. If you're gay, Dave, I really fancy going out the pub to demolish 10 pints. Fuck yeah, let's fucking do it, bruv. Then we go and watch some Pornhub. Play a bit of PlayStation. It's only when it comes to the bumming part, it gets a bit awkward, doesn't it? Yeah, it's only the sexual stuff. Apart from that, being gay sounds amazing. I mean, you could just be partners without a cock in the gob and the bum, I suppose. But then you're gonna have to get it from somewhere anyway, ain't you? Right, anyway, I'm going to get another beer and have a quick piss. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Don't forget to like the stream, peoples. 18 to go to 100. Let's recognise 100 likes, peoples. 2 secs. Yeah. Right. I've always wondered, is women becomes, I don't even know what that means, because because they like the clam. Gay men become, they like the brown hole. Thank God I went into IT. Yes. Oh, baby, I mean it. I need Keith to come and have a sing song. Cheers, everybody. Bush! Recognise the poor people. I mean, that is fucking sexual, isn't it? Cheers, people. Appreciate you all watching. Bush, what, P? Cheers, buddy. Oh, that's good. Very, very good. Bush. Now we'll take a shot review. Recognise. Get it down, you one. It's Ron Jeremy. You need to do a Ron Jeremy character. You're gonna have to get a massive cock out from somewhere though. Got a rolling pin. Oh, I do enjoy it. I do enjoy that. It's a nice beer. White Bear's they've been making it since 1868. Let's just double check it is brewed in Germany. Water, barley, malts, hops. You know that's brewed in Germany. Brewed and canned in Dortmund, Germany by Dortmunder. Yeah. Imported Reckoners. Lovely beer. I didn't realise they. That's probably why the cans changed because they they sponsor Borussia Dortmund now. Are we getting fucked up? Keith said he'll pop in to say hi. Hi. Afforded a litre of Jack Daniels for 20 quid. I know that's quite a good price, I think. Yeah, the whitey the other night, it humbled the shit. Oh, fucking hell, G7. No way. What happened? It wasn't just weird, it was a mixture of everything. Oh, fucking hell. What was you on, mate? Stone, pissed, and more. Not just, and yeah, fair enough. You ain't got to say, but like, fucking hell, bro. See, I actually, when I want now, like a proper medical cannabis patient, I actually lowered the strength from what they gave me. When the shit they gave me when I first became a patient, my God, I spoke to Damon and he was like, "Fuck me!" Like they proper gave you some strong shit. Like, what the fuck have you got wrong with you? So I don't know why they gave me that. Like, don't get me wrong, it was good, but it got me so fucking high that I just didn't want to move. So I've ordered myself. I've got something a bit more manageable. Instead of like 28% THC, it's 22, which is still strong, but it's not like as strong as 28, is it? From a food, felt like a man. New man, never felt a spiritual moment. Fucking hell, G7. I won't be eating chicken biryani again. Oh, mate. No, G7, I think it's going to take a while. I found this strain is good for during the day. It's not going to stop me from trying more strains. This is something cookie. I only got it because it was on offer because I had a short day. What is it? Mandarin cookies. Hold on a minute, which is 50-50, I think. So it's a good kind of everyday strain. What I need to find is send me into bed strain. Your mind's a powerful thing when you're trying to sleep when you've got anxiety. So I'll need a proper recognizer, something just to knock me the fuck out. And even if it's expensive strain, I'm only going to need to have one, maybe two goes of it a night. So it's going to last, you know what I mean? This one in a minute's a good day kind of blaster. Me too. They started me off on some fucking super strength. Yeah, crazy, isn't it? Fabio, mate, I can relate. I did exactly the same thing, bro. What the fuck they gave me? Jesus Christ. And when Damon first said, like, what the fuck? I was like, whatever, pussy, I'll be fine. And I was like, Jesus Christ, he's got a fair point. For like 16 more and 10 free memberships, hit the like button, y'all. Bosh. Yeah, please do like the stream, guys. The man is going to give away 10 memberships if we get 100 likes. Don't kill a zombie, mate. A vaporable bong, no way. I recognise, mate. Yeah. Nice. Don't like being around loads of people when I'm high anymore. Yeah, I'll get that, to be fair. Especially if they're not high as well. Because I'll fancy seeing you here. I started smoking cherry cheesecake before bed, and that knocks me right out. Yeah, I mean, I'll find one eventually. It works for me. I need to kind of go through that. Crack Jack, lad. What's Crack Jack? Well, bedtime strain. No, this is it's medical cannabis. But yeah, so it's like a dry herb vape that you can attach it to a bong and recognize. It's pretty good, to be fair. And it's helping me, so happy days. So far, I've only had like one experience in like a month and a half where I've been in a medical where I felt a bit paranoid. Then that was me probably being a knob and having too much of it when I was drunk. Plus, I was mixing loads of different strains together and shit. Okay, let's sort a few weeks ago. What strain did they give you, Fabio? I used to always bring ounces out and think higher when I was 40. And my friend's not long, it's strong, Enrico, mate. It is fucking strong. It makes a fair point. Like, I think the average stuff you get on the street is like 16 to 20% THC. And it's like, they started me off on 28% THC. I was like, what the fuck? Like, and don't get me wrong, it was great for when you just wanted to chill out, but it wasn't something you could smoke during the day. Like, Jesus, you wouldn't leave the fucking, you'd just be like that all day long. It was like so potent. Keith, you dirty Welsh slut. Hey there, mate. And my friends not long come back. Hope you're well. I went up the dogging area with a young man today. Lol, not what you dirty minded people think. You ain't fucking been, somebody's met up him from the stream. I'll go dogging with you. You staying at home these days. It was mad how many people with no weed would be creaming their pants. Seeing loads of fat buds bigger than their heads. We'll see then. Yeah. Share the channel to get 100 likes. Recognized. We need 17 more likes, guys. So Ron can give away his memberships. The thing is, we're not really getting new people join. I think everybody's hit the like button that's here. Or, there might be one or two that haven't. But in general, if you're not getting new people in, they can't like if they've already liked, can they? If you had enough of watching them. Kate's been joining the lives. Ali D, stinking bumble, poor Thivascla. Love the thumbnail for PSG in the final then. We can take them. Come on, you fuck me, Ali D. Something's happened to you, mate. You're never positive about Arsenal. But you're being positive in a minute, which is great. I mean, even Ali D's believing. Come on, brother. I've got a fucking Arsenal shirt on. It's normally stuck on the fucking wall. You know what? In all honesty, Ali D, I will be happy if we win one trophy. If we win both, it'll be amazing. If I could pick one, it would be, if I could pick only one, it'd be the Champions League. What about you? Would you be happy if we won? Of course, I'd be happier if we won both. That's obvious. But I'm saying, would you accept one? And obviously, you'd be happy for two. That's just obvious. Would you accept one? Would you still be happy if we just won one? And if you could choose which one, what would you pick? My shit was over 30% and cross strain. It was the best weed ever. The buds were bigger than my. Jesus Christ. And leaves would crumble into crystals. And the stems were covered in THC. It was mad and dry outside. Fucking hell. So we went with Keith, by the way. It was coincidence. Yeah, whatever, man. They've just come back from dogging the Welsh slags. Was it an agreement? Keith was like, if you get it to the final, you come dogging with me. And he's like, whatever, there's no way we're going to the final. 85 creeping up on 100 likes. Bush! Well, it says 83 for me. PSG going to win 2-0, maybe 3. Fuck you, white boy. That's my positive. Something changed since Fulham. There's something in the waters at the moment. The guys sell tomorrow. They should think you've won the Prem, lad. No, I actually don't think we've won the Prem yet. 100%. There's still definitely, especially with West Ham next. They're fighting for relegation. That's going to be a hard fucking game. If we beat West Ham, I'll be really, really fancying it then. Ready for Champions League final, who knows? Tough one. The Premier League is the hardest to win. We ain't won it for a long time, but we've never won the Champions League. We shut all the fuckers from Liverpool. That is exactly what I said, AD. It's like we haven't won the Premier League for so long. To be like a top 4 club pretty much the whole time, not win it for that long. But you always get, but you've never won it. So for me, that's why I'd pick the Champions League, because it's just, and then we can say we've won it if I had to pick one. Plus, we would have done it unbeaten as well. Yes, there's no new faces. Gurpreet Shagger, you dirty sluts. Bosh. Hey there, mate. Good to see you, buddy. You all right? Gaypreet. Oh, my days. You're going to have that Gaypreet. I mean, Gurpreet. Well, am I drinking Dab? It's a German lager. Very nice. You get in home bargains. He's part of furniture at this point, LED. Love your beer reviews. Hate your football team. Louise. But so we can still be friends, mate. What team do you support? Is it EU Spurs? Don't think we'll make it to 100 likes. Probably 90. Oh, fuck that shit. We can make it to 100 likes. Come on, people. Let's get 100, 84 likes. We've got 42 people in. And I know for a fact about 10 minutes ago, there's 30 people watching. So there's at least, say, 10 new people in. Please, we're trying to get 100 likes tonight. If you could help out, guys. And if you don't have to, like, double tap the phone screen or hit the thumbs up button at the top of the stream, it would be much appreciated. Because it's really nice to get to 100 likes. It's like a big achievement for the live. Plus, Jason has said he's going to gift 10 free memberships if we get to 100 likes as an extra incentive to get there. Which is really, really kind of him to say that. So thanks, Jason. And, you know, Jason could fuck off to bed in 10 minutes. We don't know. So, where's it go for? New booze opening in Brum Centre. £5 Guinness. It's 9-year-old transgender. Wanted to know the local action. Trans fucking hell, Keith. What the fuck, man? You just keep getting weirder and weirder. Did you shag him, Keith? So a pint's hit £10 in London. Fuck, that's just fucking stupid. Seriously, anybody who pays £10 for a pint at the current moment, anyway, obviously, it might not age well because 5 years' time, I won't be paying £10 for a pint, but at the minute, deserves to be fucked in the arse. Girlfriend's gonna be like, "Oh yeah, I've just come back from the pub and had 10 of them." Fancy a bum? Much a club I dislike the fan base. And Arteta, oh, fair enough. Even a lot of Arsenal fans hate Arteta, to be fair. Mate, this arsehole Americans spend money for 10 free memberships. Fucking hell, Jason. I mean, that's an incentive right there. If you hate this guy and you hate Americans, hit the like button. So that an actual American can give away 10 memberships. You nutter. Think we beat West Ham, then the league's done. Burnley at home and Crystal Palace, who will probably be in the European Conference final 3 after. Yeah, that's what I think. 10 for that's crazy, isn't it? Fuck Keith, foot dogging. It's weird now you're hanging with trannies. Yeah, I mean, come on. I agree with the West Ham game is the toughest for a massive head. Get a fucking beer down your neck perspective. Why are you even considering it? The fact it's entered your head means you at this point you're being stupid. Have a beer, you slut. Gotta make 13 new accounts. Fuck. Fuck that shit, mate. That would take half hour, surely. An hour, probably. How's the beer today? Bolo Santo. Nice, mate. I'm drinking a dab from Germany, mate. Pilo, welcome in. Are you having a beer at the minute, mate? No, I knew him when he just had a fanning. What? Surely that'd be a... You knew him when he was a her? Or even though he's still a her, but thinks it's a him. Identifies... Oh, well, I'll just probably should leave that subject alone. PSG will beat Arsenal well in the final. Glenn, who do you support? PSG or Carragher? Liverpool? Polish beer, 6%. I can't remember the name after a few. Is it called the one with a bison on? I can't remember the name of it now either. I'm pretty sure it's that. Zubar. Liverpool, yeah. Well, we're related. At least they're in the Champions League final, mate. Competing for the Premiership. I know you won it last year, but that was ages ago. Gabriel will make them Betty his bitch in the final. I fucking hope so. Of course, Slocum will be after you again. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking when I said that, Andy, actually. He'll come out of nowhere and fucking salami slap me. Fabio, is this a new game, Adam? Is this a new game? Can Adam guess the beer from the country and strength? I don't know. Well, I'm guessing that I was probably right. Was it actually right? Holidays, as far as I know, go coming down the road. Everyone says PSG will hammer us, etc. That's why I have a feeling we'll win. Funny enough. I like the passion as well. I know people saying, "Oh, you've acting like you won it already," but it was nice to see actually that all the players in that seem to really care, don't they? So, Foot as well. Yeah, he's a good player. Yeah. But Chelsea have been fucking shocking lately, ain't they? What's my team? This is the first time I've ever worn this shirt, actually. I bought it before the season started. It's the first time I've worn it. It's normally on the wall. But I have lost a little bit of weight, but it's still a bit clingy. But it was like, before it was like, I put it on, I couldn't move. But I thought I'd just put it on, just to say, fuck the haters, man. And we've put to wish Arsenal the best. So, cheers, buddy. For me, it's like, it's weird. In a minute, like, if Arsenal don't win the league, I just want anybody to win it. Apart from fucking, like, so I'm so strong about it. I don't think I'd quite go Spurs, but apart from Spurs, I'd rather anybody win the league than Man City. Until they get punished for all that fucking shit. I'm just massively anti Man City in a minute. As long as they don't win the fucking league, I'm happy. I'd rather anybody win Spurs, obviously, but that's not really even worth mentioning, is it? I'd say, well, that's a name. Fuck me ass and tits, Chicago. It's the best player. Yeah, he is good. He's quite good on FIFA as well. Last time I played it anyway. Arsenal get first goal. They've got a proper chance. Yeah, we're quite good at defending, aren't we? So I think if we get it too early, then it might not be a good thing. If it's too early. Because we'll just be defending the whole game, won't we? And it would just be like, if they score, I'd be like, we forgot how to even attack because we've been defending that fucking long. United and Chelsea, I can't fucking stand. I just hate City because I know this came out of nowhere right before all the fair play shit came out with loads of money and just got to the top just because of money and then they took the piss and I just think like, fuck me. They already kind of took the piss by getting where they did just before all this bollocks come out. And now it's like, punish them. All these other teams like are getting points deductions. What the fuck's going on? At least, like, okay, if they've got all them crimes, maybe do 10 a season and just keep punishing the bastards because it's their fault if they committed that many fucking offences, isn't it? We can't deal with them all at one time. It's going to take 10 years to sort this out, so we'll go through 10 a year. Who the fuck is Egon Koa? He sounds Japanese or something, so I doubt it. Yeah, I agree, Gurpreet. I thought it was fucking brilliant, mate. It was proper fighting for it, passionate. It was holding people off. He was running for everything. He gave everything. He did, didn't he? And that's what you want to see. There's a way of. Sometimes things don't go your way, but if you can see the players have tried and That's what you want to see from your players, isn't it? That are earning the stupid wages and all that. You know, you want to see them at least giving their fucking best. And yeah, he did miss a sitter, didn't he? But you know, it happens, doesn't it? But he was definitely going for it when he looked like a right fucking handful. He did everything apart from score, didn't he? Game kicks off at 5 p.m. our time, so we're having Champions League final at that time. It's usually a night. Oh, is it 5 p.m. our time? When is the final, LED? Let's get those fucking likes up. You know, 87. We're getting there, guys. Come on, 87 likes, 30 more likes, and we got 100 plus. Jason, if he's still in when we get 100 likes, is going to give 10 memberships. And Manchiti, yeah. I just don't. It just doesn't sit well with me. The 30 for May or the Man City thing. At the end of the day, you can like teams and you can dislike teams, but everybody's got to follow the rules, and they just spite the rivalries and whatever. And if you don't follow the rules, you got to be fucking punished, didn't you? And I feel like they had a lot of success during that time, and they're still not being fucking punished now. If they, it's bollocks. By the time they get punished, they've had all this time to plan for it as well. Like they know it's coming at some point. They've had all this time to prepare for it. Other teams don't had that. It's just like bam, this many points deducted or whatever. By the time it actually fucking happens, it's like, is it even a punishment? Because I don't know. Probably got it all planned out, every direction it could go in, and what they'll do in any situation. It's a load of bollocks, mate. Money talks, isn't it? Money talks. Money talks. Dirty cash, I want you. Dirty cash, I need you more. 90. It says 89 for me, but we are fucking getting there, Greg. Recognize, white way. Just waiting for 100 likes. We're getting there, mate. We're getting there. Off to Gatwick and flying to Malaga, 5:35. No, I haven't actually, LED. I had no idea. I don't watch like the football news, and I don't really know about these kind of things. It's 10 more, and Jason Patrick Jones, aka me, is going to give 10 free memberships. Fucking hell. And it'll be great to get 100 likes as well. So it's like a double penetration incentive. Do I say though, Jason, if YouTube don't let new people in, they can't like, can they? But yeah, we're 10 likes away now. 10 likes away from 100. Come on, peoples. Dash. 100 likes and gets a whole nipple. Oh, get me tits out as well. A hole through me football shirt. Well, I mean, it don't fit me, but I think for 100 likes, it's not worth it, is it? Rafael Santos. Beg for a like on your knees. Hey. Yeah, not everybody spends their life on their knees sucking cock, mate. Chill out, bruv. And I know you disliked. That's fine. Don't bother me, mate. Just before I go to bed, Adam, I'm glad you enjoyed looking at my bed sheets. Fucking, you're an animal, Keith. I can share. Jesus Christ. You're doing very good. Ad for the likes on your ad. Well, not me. The people are doing good. The people, you guys are doing good. It's not me. I don't like my own stream. I've never ever liked my own stuff. It's weird. And they did science fiction loss for 1 billion. Fucking hell! So what's going to happen about that then? Jesus, are they going to get like raped as well, LED? No, at least to be fair, at least we're actually not getting involved with all that shit. If you sing Keith's cow print bed sheets, they have bought them. 8 more likes. Recognise. Keith, can you sing us a song? I'm not even on StreamYard in a minute, LED. I've done a selfish one tonight. No, I did say earlier if people want me to go on StreamYard, I will. But now we're kind of invested in the 100 like things, the 100 like thing, and by the time we get that, it'll be too late to bother, won't it? Sleepy beer reviews. Probably sell a burger stand for 300 mil. Probably get away with it. Covered in splats. Are you having a drink tonight, Gerfrey? Recognise. You're drinking, mate. Do you ever get the shakes? No, I don't. I've never ever had them. LG 2 pound. Yeah, well, the last sort of like 5 times I've tried it, it's just you just get a higher pitched noise, and I end up just streaming like half the size screen because YouTube's fucked up, so I didn't even bother this time. I actually planned to go on the laptop, but I guess people the first few hours, people that normally are up for joining on the live wasn't in, so I just didn't bother. You're on a Pilsner grill. Got cock on me brain. 100 likes, 10 free memberships, and Ron Mexico will go love in the live stream with ads. You're going to come in the live stream and shack me? 9 more likes. Come on, white bears. Mark Walsh, we're going to fucking smash him. Are you Hormaxing? No, Rebel. I've not asked your mum to like, have I? You know, don't want to take the piss. She ever lets me bum her. If YouTube with the higher pitch noise, they mentioned it, they're having problems with. I've not even checked. I don't know, Eddie, but there's been a lot of bugs on YouTube with trying to go live on the 2-player mode lately. And I just get so. I will try it again, but I think I'm just going to give it a couple of weeks because I get so sick of keep restarting the fucking lives all the time. I will make my first live stream as R in Mexico. Come on, Jay, he's dressed up and everything as Canelo. Oh, I don't know. Uncle used to get the shakes hung over. See, to be fair, I've seen my uncle, one of my uncles, like that about 10 years ago. He's still alive though. I think he's got to be in his 70s now. Trossaldinho hat trick in the final. He started playing well the last 2 games. Maybe he's finally had the sleep he looks like he needs. Best defence in the Champions League. PSG won't be able to touch us. I'm going to recognise him, Gerfrey. Even though he's fucking in. That's when you know. Frozen peas on the fork. Well, it must be a sign that we're going to actually fucking win. Well done to everyone like the live, you know, Greg. AD's brother might be referring as well. Refereeing. 10 more likes. No, sorry, 9 more likes. Give me 9 more likes. Wardy versus Dubois. Yes. Do you know what? I really don't know, which is why it interests me. Like, Wardley, let's just face it, I don't think he's looked that great in a lot of fights, but he has got that kind of one punch recognizer, isn't he? And Dubois, I don't know, he's big, he's strong. I don't know, but he does give up, but he's not going to give up if he gets one punch recognizer. It's got, it's kind of a 50-50 fight, I think, which is why I'm kind of definitely going. Well, I'm going to watch it. I could see a way where it could go either way, and both of them end up and one of them getting knocked out. If I'm honest, I can't see it going the distance, so that's why I'm looking forward to it, because I think it's a real 50-50 fight. I can definitely see a way that both of them could win. Dubois will beat him. This is a thing. Wardy hasn't looked that great, but he seems to find a way to win, doesn't he? So it wouldn't surprise me if he does the same again. But at the same time, Dubois, he's a bit of a quitter, but has he got a bit more? Is he a bit of a better boxer, maybe? I don't know. But all these questions is what makes it exciting. It's like, I can definitely see a way where they can both win. I think it'll be a really kind of close, right, in the bookies as well, actually. And that's what you want to see. That's what you want to see, is a good fight. You don't want to see one guy batter the other guy. You want to at least watch a fight where you could see at least one of them potentially winning. You know what I mean? Make some Uncle Ben's really nice. Yeah, no worries, Aka, mate. Go and spend some time with mum, mate. All the best, brother. Take care. Right, Dave Jones and Recognize, welcome in. He's got that one punch, just what I was thinking. It's a tough one, isn't it? I think it'll be a good one. Yeah, a good watch, because like nothing would surprise me if it's over in 3 rounds, because I could see either one of them knocking each other out within the first 3 rounds. But I could also see it going to points. I could see it like nothing would surprise me. More experience. Yeah. I get that, Sean. Yeah. This, I do get that. But at the same time, if Wardley smacks him on the chin, none of that's going to matter. Which is why it's interesting, isn't it? Can't stop anybody seeing Wardley now as hard as nails. I don't know, mate. Did you see the fight he had before the last one? He got completely dominated, mate. Your mate from Chatham would smash them both. You know, Moses Atuma, mate. Recognise. Yeah, Moses Atuma is from Chatham, where I live. Fuck knows why. Hope we get 100 boys and girls. Thank you, Aka, mate. Get your mum to make an account and like. I'm joking, mate. Heavyweight boxing, anything can happen. Yeah, but a lot of fights, when you get them kind of fights where it's like the up and comer and they put him up against some slut who is a postman and trying to win but it's quite big, so he boxes every now and again. And that's just such bollocks, isn't it? That building, like trying to build up a 20 plus undefeated record before they actually have a decent fight. I hate that shit.
And that's what UFC and like the bare knuckle boxing and all that do right. They just do good fights. They don't really build people up. Not to the extreme where they're fighting fucking postmen. Maybe like, okay, they'll probably win this fight. But at the same time, you know, the other guy has definitely got a chance, somewhat. Do you know what I mean? Hear me out. There's a genuine question. There's something about you. I can sense that you are more morbidly depressed. Your energy seems so fake, like you're pretending to be happy. Chin up, bud. Kick out, mate. Dave, I'm all right, mate. I do suffer with mental health stuff and all that, but like at the minute, I'm all right. The bar's power is underestimated, and if I'm not all right, I've got medication that will make me not give a fuck instantly. It's brilliant. So first, the guy was all over him, and Wardley just, yeah. This is it. I genuinely don't really rate Wardley as a boxer. I don't, but it's you know that he could knock anybody out if he lands that punch. He's got that. It's like Wilder. Do you know what I mean? He's never been a good boxer, but at the same time, he only needs one punch, and it makes it exciting, doesn't it? I think Dubois will probably be the better boxer, and we'll probably outmuscle him, and you know, but he has his off days, doesn't he, where he just gives up and stuff like that. Yeah, I think it makes it an interesting fight. I think Dubois is probably a better boxer, and if it went on points, then Dubois would win. But the whole time Wardley's standing and still fighting, he could knock him out. Let's face it, Dubois not got the best chin in the world, is he? Dubois' power's underestimated. I think he did drop his. Yeah, and a body shot, yeah. Yeah, Dubois good. You know, let's say he does quit a bit easy sometimes, but I don't think he's a fucking good boxer. You know, he's a big lad and he's got a good punch, and he's a good boxer as well. I think he's a better boxer than Wardley, and he's got power as well. Mate, I would say if anything, Dubois should probably be the favourite. But you don't know, do you? Dubois lost to Joe Joyce. You just don't know. I feel like sometimes you just don't know with Dubois. Sometimes even if you think he's a favourite, he could come up against somebody who's a bit different. And the Justin Hooney fight, where the Hooney fight, that's the one. Yeah, he looks shit, didn't he? He looks shit. The Hooney fight, yeah. Can't remember his name. He won the other day, didn't he? Did I get a perm? Best believe. You missed Stephen James. Just mentioning I lost my partner of 47 to a sudden heart attack. Feeling so, oh man. Sorry to hear that, Dave, mate. I'm really sorry to hear that. Yeah, I can imagine that. I'm so sorry to hear that, mate. Genuinely, that's devastating, mate. I wish you the best, Dave, mate. If you need a chat about it, mate, you know, we're here for you, bud. Will AJ versus Fury fight happen? Yeah, I think it will, actually. Money talks, dirty cash, want you, dirty cash. It boiled down to money, wouldn't it? Let's face it, they're both coming to the end of their careers. They're both rich as fuck. Of course, they don't need the money, but There's a lot of money to be made there, and I think it will happen. Yeah, I think even the fact we're thinking it might not happen is all part of the plan, just to build up the fight. The way that AJ reacted and that wouldn't surprise me if it's all part of a script, be like WWE or something, just to make sure it makes as much money as possible. Or you say you didn't act interested, and then that just makes it even more big if all of a sudden it does happen. Do you know what I mean? Okay, mate, it was so sudden. Yeah, 100%, Dave, mate. Definitely too late, Sean, yeah. This ain't the first time they said this. I don't know. I think it'll happen. And anti-white racism. Stop being racist towards me, white boy. You know what I mean? Just stop talking about racism, then it goes away. Let's stop taking everything so offensive. Have a laugh with each other about it. Don't, it's only a thing if you make it a thing. It's fine. That's what I think make me not like boxing anymore. Yeah, I do think there is an element of that to it where it's like, at the end of the day, it's all about the money, money, money. And, and to be fair, though, these fighters are like literally, there has having people who have died in the ring and or like, become disabled and shit like that. It is a big risk, and fair play, they deserve to make money. But, they've gone too far of it now. It's like, these new fighters fight fucking wheelie bin men or postmen or whatever job, but they're not like proper boxers or people that are known to lose but put up a good fight, but never win, but they always put up a good fight. Do you know, like they handpick the opponents, don't they? Just get them fighting people. Like, I would much rather see people lose and stuff. Do you know what I mean? Like, but it doesn't mean the career's over. It shouldn't be such a big thing losing. Like, look at UFC. Like, all the top fighters, nearly all of them have like lost fights and stuff. It's not a big thing because it doesn't matter how many fights you've lost. It matters about the people you've fought. That's how I see it. Your hands are 3 times the size of my hands. You should see me penis, mate. You don't enjoy drinking? Don't drink then, Dave. Be a seller at Wembley Stadium, recognise. What was that you're saying? Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing is money just rules the fucking world, doesn't it? Everyone needs money, but there's only so much fucking, money you need, isn't there? Oh, shall we? So give me 2 seconds, people. I'm gonna make a whiskey and ginger ale out, boys. Minjita, little baby. How you doing, my little baby? Hey, good Minjita. Hello, my darling. You okay, my little baby? How you doing, sweetheart? You alright? You looking nice today. You been in the bath? Little baby. Minjita, recognise. So I was just sending Minjita some love. Right, we got some whiskey and we got some ginger ale. I wish it was a Jameson ginger ale, but I'm trying the Aldi whiskey. It says it's 3 years aged. It's obviously a blend. Anybody tried that before? I've never tried it. And Aldi do ginger ale now. Big ups. Which is why I can't normally buy fucking mixers in Aldi's, but it's nice that they're doing ginger ale at least. And of course, we got the lime in there. You can't have a whiskey and ginger ale without some lime. You know, it's not going to be as good as the Jameson, but recognise the whiskey is probably half the price. Yes, Minji, you slag. Minjita, you slag. Little baby. Is that it? It's a little baby. What are you doing? Come on, you was going mental earlier, you stupid bitch. Someone knows about comic relief, children in need, etc. These multi-millionaire celebs asking us peasants. You know, all them people asking give away 1% of their fucking worth. That's not too bad, actually. Recognise. Pint of whiskey and ginger. I know a pint, what the fuck, but I did put quite a lot of whiskey in there. It actually tastes very strong because I've got a lot of ice in there as well. Might even just give it a little bit of a top up with the ginger ale. Not to seem homoerotic, but it's tastes as strong as fuck. Appreciate this stream. As you can imagine, the last 7 months have been really tough. Yeah, I can understand, mate. Not confident. Dave, don't like, mate. Get involved, bruv. Especially like sometimes I do streams where I can have guests on and that, mate. You're more than welcome to join and have a chat to us and that. It will help you, mate. Or even just chatting in the chat like you are now. Great Wars and asked us for money to fund it. 6 more likes and 10 free memberships. Come on, pub. Band together for a chance of a free membership. Come on, peoples. We get 100 likes. Jason's going to give away 10 memberships. So you have a chance of getting a membership. And he has to pay for them 10 memberships, which basically means they're like £3 each or something. So it'd be like a £30 super chat towards the channel as well. So you'd be helping the channel and you'll be giving yourself a chance of getting the membership if we get 6, 7 more likes, whatever it is. Ginger ale, that's a piss sample, you liar. She had a really healthy heart too. Doesn't matter. Yeah, sometimes it's just your time, innit? And yeah, I had a friend and his brother passed away at 45, and he used to be like a long distance runner. And he actually died running, you know, because he was well into his fitness and he wanted to live long and all that. He went for a jog, about 6 o'clock in the morning, collapsed, cardiac arrest. No one's around because it was so early, and that was him, done. The man run every fucking day, crazy fit. You just don't know, do you? I don't think there was any history of heart problems or anything like that. You just don't know. When it's your time, it's your time. Of course, it helps if you're not fat. I mean, you don't see many fat 8-year-olds, do you? So it definitely helps if you're not fat. I mean, the older people get, the skinnier they get. I don't think it's because you get skinnier as you get older. It's just all the fat ones are dead. I shouldn't really laugh because I'm fat, but it's true, isn't it? You see lots of fat 40-year-olds, 30-year-olds, 50-year-olds, not so many 60s. 70s, definitely a lot less more. 80-year-olds, like, do they exist? Screen testing meetings. Now 27, and I remember my great grand dying at 99 years old. Oh, bless her. What an amazing life she must have had. And people were saying it was the whiskey, Matt. Kept her alive. She was taking dino stinky bus rides. Yeah, and this is probably part of why she probably lived so long now, where say like you got to try and keep active and stuff, ain't you? The second you get to like say, yeah, I suppose it happens at different. You get to an age where you're like, okay, let's say you're 65. I'm going to slow down a bit now. It's not always the right thing to do. To get to an age and be like, no, just keep going as long as you can until you can't. Yeah, don't slow down. The whole time you can keep going, keep going. My next door neighbour, 80-year-old lad, fucking great granddad, mechanic, been retired for ages. He's underneath a car every fucking day. You know, he's doing his little cashing down bits, I'm sure, but whatever, man. Fair play to him. Interesting you say, my great granddad lived to 99 years old, and he had a can of Guinness every single day up until about a week before he died. My nan used to bring him up a can of Guinness. Even when he was in a home, he had to have his Guinness, and she went up there every day without fail to take him up his Guinness. He drank it every day until like about a week before he died, where, you know, he was just too fucked to drink it. Been more, yeah, that's so true, Addy. There, yeah, since the COVID thing, yeah, so true. Even like professional athletes and that have been dying more often They're like, you know, in their 20s and shit, 30s and something like that. RS Canada, what's your thoughts on Drew Peacock? I'd probably say, like, get him to take some Viagra's, mate, and then stick it right in your ass. Oh, yeah. Once you stop caring in your soul and your body gives up, then you're done for. Yeah. Did you get no jazz? That's the one thing I have got going for me, I think, despite being a 20 odd stone fucking geezer. I didn't have none of the COVID jabs. Neither did my girlfriend or any of my children that live in my house anyway. Some of them did that don't live here, but that was out of my hands. Cousin's old man started smoking at 8, lived to 9. It's not saying, you just don't know. And then some people smoke and they're dead when they're 30 to 40 or whatever to do with smoking. It comes down to so many things. It's not that you might smoke, but you might also be fit and active. But then there's smoking, and then there's smoking. You know, some people smoke, but they might have stuck to 10 cigarettes their whole life. Whereas other people smoke 2 packets a day and they're dead when they're 40 or 50 or whatever. There's just so many factors that come into it, I'm sure. Do you know what I mean? You know, smoking is obviously not healthy, but if you don't kind of go, they say, don't they, everything in moderation. If you don't go crazy with it and, you know, say you have a cigarette every hour that you're awake, it's probably not that bad as having 5 cigarettes every day as you're awake, at least. I don't know. You might be able to wing it a bit if you're fit and healthy in every other sense. I don't know, but you don't know what we're breathing in every time we walk down a fucking street. To be fair, all these fumes and fucking shit, and we're worried about smoking. You don't know. You just don't know, do you? Some pollution. Yeah, this is what I'm saying, G7. I'm sure there's a lot more that come into it. I find one thing I seem to find from what I've seen of people who live too long is then probably didn't ever go too far of anything. Most of them have probably smoked in their life. Most of them have had a drink in their life, but they've always been sensible with it. Not like me. This is how you end up like this. No, do you know what I mean? Like, you know, they might have 1 or 2 beers every couple of nights or glasses of wine, you know, smoked for maybe 30, 40 years, but only smoked 10 a day instead of 50. Not like you should, that's a aim, but, you know, like they've kind of not gone too mad of anything, but they've enjoyed their life and had a little dabble in at stuff, but never kind of let it proper get to the stage where it done them any real damage, I suppose. I don't know. Break dust off cars. You don't know. I think a lot of it probably depends on the jobs you've worked and stuff like that. Like some of the factory jobs and that. And I've worked in a few of myself. Some of the fumes and that going about in them. Jesus Christ. So it's like, oh yeah, when you go to McDonald's, you got to use a paper straw. But while I'm working in my factory, it's fine for me to breathe in all the fucking shit and the dust and God knows what else is going about. I do think there's an element of luck of the draw, and I do think there's definitely an element in staying healthy. Unfortunately, you could be well into staying healthy, and that's fantastic. But luck of the draw could get you. Probably you could be unhealthy and live quite long just because genes as well, or whatever, luck of the draw. You don't know, do you? It's all I know is I'd be really pissed off if I was proper healthy and died young. If I had the capability of still feeling, I'd be looking down thinking, my fucking God. If you knew this is how I died in 5 years, I'd be like, Jesus. Yeah, to be fair, if I died in 5 years, it'd probably be a massive shock anyway. Man, I fucking abused my body. Decent pint in the bar, meanwhile, it was. Yeah. Grandad lived to be 101. Fucking hell. Wasn't fat or tall. Yeah, they say if you're tall, you're not gonna live. You don't get no tall 101-year-olds, do you? Like, have you ever seen anybody over the age of like 90 who's over 6 foot? It's not really a thing, is it? I think the taller you are, it might be great when you're younger. Yeah, get more pussy because the girls like these 6 foot plus tall guys. But that just means your heart's got more work to do and you're going to die younger, probably, if you think about it in that kind of way. You don't give a fuck about it when you're 20, but it's like, yeah, which is where genetics come in, Short people, but not too short, because that can go the other way. The wolves don't live that long either, do they? But like, I suppose if you're kind of short but not a dwarf, you might live quite long. So if there's any dwarfs or lanky bastards in, but live for today, that's it. Just try and enjoy your life until you're dead. The best you can. Don't think I'd want to reach 90, to be honest. Yeah. I think once your health's gone, that's it. And I don't, that happens at different people at different stages. But most people that make it to 90, when you're younger, you probably look at them and think, I'd rather be dead. But then we don't know how they feel if they're 90. I'm sure, you don't really get 90-year-olds killing themselves, do you? Which is odd. Not odd, but like it kind of is. If that makes sense. It's odd because say if you're 90 and you can't fucking walk, you're getting your ass wiped for you and all that. Like, what I mean by it's odd is like you'd think that would be the kind of people that are committing suicide, but it's actually not. It's mostly men under like 60 or whatever, which is mad, isn't it? I mean, Jesus Christ. You think it'd be the people, I mean, I don't know. People that ain't got no dignity getting their arse wiped for them. If their brain's still working, it wouldn't be hard to get a knife or whatever and just go bam, would it? Anyway, it's good. But you know what I mean, though. It's not a thing, is it? It's like younger people, which is it kind of shows you a lot about the world, I suppose. I don't know. The state of it. 96 likes, come on, people. 100 likes, and Adam will finger his belly button. Is that another thing as well? So Jason's got to give away 10 memberships. We get 100 likes, and that's great. I've got to get my tits out and finger me belly buttons. Belly buttons. I've only got one. What are you going to do, Gurpreet? Coming alive and he's not done much mum flirting lately, Gurpreet. You behave yourself. Anyone's mum's in? Oh, by the way, Gurpreet, you've been missing out because Akka comes on the live now, and quite often his mum comes on. And not being rude, Akka, but for a 70-odd-year-old woman, His mum don't look bad, mate. She'd be right up your street. Grandma's healthy in her brain, but her body broke down. So it's more degrading than having your ass wiped. And the knowledge your brain is still. Yeah, that's it, yeah. It's probably different for a man and woman. I mean, I don't know. I mean, if I was 90 years old, you know, as some fucking massive breasted nurse, I'm here to wipe your ass, sir. But that's probably not the way it's going to be, is it? It's probably going to be some. No, actually, I won't go there. But it's definitely not going to be a fit bird of massive tits wiping your ass, is it? I mean, I suppose if you're rich enough, it could be. Someone unliked. Where's you go, pretty slag? Tend to shave your beard. Go for the egg look. No way, mate. No way. Not the beard. The beard is way more valuable than the hair. Because, like you say, no hair, no beard. I'm just the fucking moon or a bald egg at that stage. It's not worth. Like Lisa will be like, "What the fuck, cuz?" Want to go to Walmart and shopping as are in Mexico or disco too, but need a cameraman woman to record my shoppers' reactions. That would be funny. Come on alive. We get 100. Come on, people. 100. To be fair, mate, I can't even invite anybody and not even on Tall Player Ting. And it's probably too late to even set out. But it would be nice. 3 more likes. Come on, peoples. I think I need to see a doctor, mate. I can't see why my eyes. You can't. Dibs on Aka's mum. Reckon I said. It's nice that I'll have to go back and watch. Need to get my daily meal intake. I can't remember, but bless her. His mum's lovely as well. You know, she always says hello and that. She seems really nice. And I think she's 73, but mate, she looks recognisable. If I was 73 years old and I was shagging Aka's mum, I'd be a happy man. Sorry, Aka. Do you have a cool story about the thing you have? Why would you think I have a cool story about it? Kind of, though. Yeah, because they're not popular anymore, are they? It's not a thing. Kind of. Nothing too cool. Just, well, I guess it kind of is, but isn't. It could have been cooler. Just tell it, you slag. Right. When my dad bought my mum a set of earrings when they were together. I think went for her 18th birthday because they got together when I was like 14. For her 18th birthday, got her a set of sovereign earrings. And they got divorced. They were together for like 18 years, I think. So they got divorced like in their 30s. And my mum kept them earrings. And on my 30th birthday, she said, I'm going to take the coin out of my earring and put it in a ring for your because your dad bought it for me when I was 18 and put it in a ring. So my mum tries to get a ring with like like the frame for a sovereign to put the ring in for my 30th. But it was so expensive to find the right frame. And then once she found the one she liked, it was this one. And it was only a little bit more expensive with the coin than buying just the frame on its own. So she bought me the ring with a coin already in it rather than just the frame. And that this is not the one that my dad put in her earring, which like I could have took the coin. My mum was willing to kind of pay because she likes the frame, and I like the frame as well. If you look at it on the side, it's pretty cool. And my mum liked it, but it come with a coin in it. So my mum was gonna like pay to get it. She gave it to me for my birthday, but she said, "Oh, I'll take it to the shop, get this coin taken out, and get the one your dad gave me when I was 18 put in there." But I didn't want to. I don't want to touch it. If you know what I mean. 'Cause but I love it as it is. It's like I know my dad bought my mum that earring, and that it kind of in that sense it would have meant more, but it already means a lot to me anyway because his mum bought it for me. Uh, and I didn't want to touch it just because I don't know. I feel like that might have meant something to somebody else one day as well. So I just felt like I didn't want to disturb it, if you know what I mean. And I think my mum might still have that coin still, but I just didn't want to put it in this ring. I would have rather got a new ring. I don't know. It just didn't sit well with me. Is that weird? I don't know, but I just didn't want to disturb it. Folks are in their 70s. Oh, that's brilliant, Liam. That's great to hear, mate. They quit smoking in the 80s and 90s. Yeah, it's just what I mean. It's not like you can't ever do anything unhealthy. Just go and live your life, and and fair play to them for giving up. A sick man family, I know, worth no more than. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice to pass stuff down, isn't it? It's surprising how much. I mean, my mum gave this my 30th birthday, which was over 10 years ago, and I think it's more than doubled in value from what she paid for it. I can't remember why, but she told me what she paid for it. I think it was to explain to me that that's why you've got a coin in your ring and not the coin I've got for you, because that's how it come, and I'm going to get it changed over for you. But I liked how it was. Do you know what I mean? I just felt this is my present. I didn't feel the need to change the coin. It's like, well, Charles, you should do a collab with Real World Craft Beer. I'd more than happy do a collab with Real World Craft Beer, Will, Charles. I think his channel's fantastic, mate, but I don't think I'm in a position to create that collaboration. And I'm not the kind of person that would ask. It's just not me, especially as he's got the way bigger channel. Do you know what I mean? If he said, "Do you want to come on a guest on my channel?" I'd say, "Abso-fucking-lutely." Or, "Do you want to make a video together?" If there's a way we could do it, of course. But he's he's got a bigger channel than me. Yeah. The last thing he probably wants is little white boys like me saying, "Oh yeah, do you want to collaborate?" I know you don't ask, you don't get, but I know he definitely doesn't have no issues with me that I'm aware of. Anyway, we have had our interactions in the past, shall we say? He's like, if you brought out his own beers and stuff, and I reviewed them and things like that. Prices are going insane. Hold on. 100% growth is nothing. Wait until 1,000%. Yeah. No, to be honest, I wouldn't sell it anyway. I wouldn't sell it. There's certain things to me you just don't sell. And it doesn't even matter how much it's worth. I didn't mention how the value went up because I was thinking, I'm going to sell that fucker. I was just kind of saying You know, I would never ever sell this ring ever. There's no chance. My mum bought it for me, and that will be on my finger until the day I die. The only way it won't be is if I pass it down to one of my kids before I die. If not, then it would go to one of my kids when I do die. When the boys die, you know. Stephen James, how you doing, you dirty schlag? Why'd I make you sick? Oh, Bud Light, shit, mate. Not enough people online, man. Only pussies are leaving. Legend. Come on, let's get 100 likes, Pete. We've got a few new people just come in. Please, can you smash the like button? Let's get 100 likes in the Jesus. We're getting the trolls in now, disliking to try and stop us getting to 100. That happens all the time. The channels don't like it or whatever. Oh yeah, let's keep disliking. Is it bum to go? Can you fart on demand? Mr. Palad, I'm not going to fart on your balls, mate. Just lost 2 likes. Yeah, trust me, it's the thing that happens. Like with the channels, the heating channels. Oh, look, he's trying to get this skull tonight. Let's all go in there and dislike it. Fuck him in the ass. I went 100 likes. Bosh. Mr. Woody McDiarty, 21 the Pachigala hit. Mr. Woody McDiarty, 21 the Pachigala here. Come on, ladies, 1 pound fish. Come on, ladies, 1 pound fish. Have a look, 1 pound fish, very, very good. 1 pound dish, very, very cheap. 1 pound fish, 6 for 5 pound, 1 pound dish. Come on, ladies, shoot and fish, 1 pound dish, 1 pound fish. When you're not out of my head. Electronic, Informa. You know, so that there is no me, I go blame. I like keep boom boom down. Touch my necessity, there is no me step. Someone down the lane. I like keep boom boom down. Informa. You know, so that there is no me, I go blame. I like keep boom boom down. Touch my necessity, there is no me step. Someone down the lane. I like keep boom boom down. Big up your chest. Bash, we got 100 likes in the Jesus. Recognize. Bash. Where was we? Let's get your cock out. PSG are not going to fucking win, cuz, let alone 4-0. Ron, the man from Mexico, sent Bash. True man of his word. No fucking way. Holy shit. There's no fucking way. Is that a fake? There must be a fake account. Jason sent 10 beer wants to use membership. Ali Deezy. I think that's a fake account. That's a fake account, isn't it? It got gift membership. It can't be Ali D. I'm sure that's a fake. Is that a fake account? It can't be. No, it is Ali D. It's got the fucking moderator badge. Holy shit. It's literally never, ever had a fucking gifted membership. Ever. And people have tried, like, even when the channel was fucking tiny. And he never, ever... Fucking hell, how did he recognise? That must be a sign that we're going to win the fucking Champions League. Or at least one of the bastards. Mikey got one, Gally got one, David got one, AJ got one, Kasuki got one. Oh, I'm a man of my word because your world is the only thing that matters. So here's 10 memberships, I promise. Thank you so much for that, Ron, aka Jason Patrick Johns. Recognize, brother. I really appreciate it, mate, honestly. And don't listen to them dickheads that told me that shit you said the other day about me trying to use you and shit, because it's simply not fucking true, mate. Received the gift membership by Ron the man. James got a membership. Pyrana got a membership. Show us your massive balls. SMD. Cal got one. Jason Bosch, you got 100. Recognize. We got there, mate. Thank you for the 100 likes to my brother across the pond. And thank you very much, Jason, mate, for the membership. What the fuck? I've got a membership. I told you, anything never gets a membership. What the fuck is going on? I think I'm actually going to have to screenshot LAG with the membership badge there, just so I know it did actually happen, in case, like, I don't know, in case, like, I wake up tomorrow and I thought it was all a dream, because literally, it's never happened. Which is a pint of Cruz Campo. Fuck you, Dan. Right in the arse. He shook hands. How much beer or wine do you drink today? I don't know, mate. Who's counting? Check off. AD's got the emojis. Spam that shit, AD, you sluts. No music ban, you're a moderator, so fuck you, white boys. Bush, informer. One fine fish. Bosh, AD's finally a member. Recognize. That is 20 memberships and $50 US today. Did you send 20, Ron? Gosh. Oh, because of course you sent 10 earlier, didn't you? Legend, mate. Thank you so much, Jason, mate. You're a fucking legend, mate. Emojis recognize. We need to get. Well, I'm going to try and refresh the emojis soon, actually. I always forget. That's the problem. On the Angelo Pretty note, lovely Italian lager. It's brewed in the UK, you cock. You must be joking. Gosh, Greg. Although, to be fair, a lot of people say that that's not too bad. Angelo Pretty for UK brewed. I don't like it personally, but yeah, it's. But I don't mind San Miguel now. But we're all different, and we've got different taste buds. But enough people have kind of said to me that it's not too bad for me to be like, oh, can't be that bad. People that wouldn't normally drink the same sort of shit, I don't. But some of it is just down to personal taste, isn't it? Always support my pub brother, recognize one. Danny Rowland, recognize the emojis, white boy. Yeah, you can't get them, mate. Some offers in that though. Ali D, stinking bumble pussy rascal. Is that fuck you, white boys? I finally got a free membership. Now I'm giving away 5. Ali D, you legend, brother. Cheers, brother, mate. What a way to celebrate finally getting fucking membership. He's always said he doesn't mind paying for one. He's just like, he swears the whole YouTube system is against him. Whereas in like any channel you've ever been on, you've never got a membership. SMD got one and he's in it in a minute as well. And Fabio got one as well. Bada bing, bada bosh. Pineapple and chori pizza, recognize. So great. That's great. Like 5 memberships, and I know 2 of them already. Nine. Oh, okay. I don't know who the fuck that is. Coventry Forever. They're in the Premiership. Recognise. Jay, I know him. Well, that wasn't too bad then. Ali D, mate. Ah, thank you for supporting the channel, brother. Ali D and Jason Patrick Jones. Bosh the fuck out of these 2 sluts. Just been waiting for this moment. That's crazy, mate. So it was always possible all along, because I was actually thinking, I don't know why he was getting the membership, but it was just too crazy. Because AD's been watching when I had fuck all subscribers, and sometimes people dropped when I'd like, I don't know, like 1,000 subscribers, and people like dropping memberships like crazy, and he was like the only person who never got one. And playing harmonica on the speedboat. Sea Glass Kaz, how you doing? Welcome in. Where you from, Sea Glass Kaz? Hope you're doing well. See him, I have to have fox. What does a fox say? Ding 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 ding. Depends where the fox is from, doesn't it? You understand? Run the man, Mexico, aka Jason Patrick Joe. Fucking hell, mate. Just cause why not? Thank you, brother, mate. Wow, mate. Fucking hell, brother. That has been amazing. What we've done tonight. Thank you so fucking much, mate. Honestly. Not only have you given away their memberships, fucking AD got one, which is basically impossible. Many a man have tried. I'm sure you've tried loads of times as well, you can't. 'Thank you, mate. 2 massive super chats and 2 massive membership giveaways. Thank you so much. Can we put some respect on his name, cuz? Bosh the fuck out of the chat. If you remember, put the Bosh emoji in the chat. If you're not a member, just write Bosh, I suppose. Right, Bosh, I ain't got 99p fam, so fuck you, you bored cunt. Right. Tons of brews, but okay, for various reasons. Some small fees or brews shops and point shop shares. Obviously more expensive, but yeah. Yeah, there are, a lot of them do have the reasons behind it. I've, with the Australia thing for a start, which I've got loads of shit for. When you kind of speak to them, at least they don't give you bullshit. They just say it's tax reasons. But probably don't put no glucose syrup or shit in it. Fair enough. That's how you brew a beer on the license, isn't it? They can't help that our fucking governments are cunts. Ron is a legend, man. What mate. He is. He's been a legend for a very, very long time. Sheep Shack, man, reckon that's going to be your favourite, actually, doing it. Boshity bosh. Bosh, recognise one. Tits. Rundy fighter pilot Bosh. A lot of the new people will be like, who the fuck's that Indian guy or the gay guy? That's what I'm saying. I need to update him a bit. I'm hoping to bring back the characters, but it all depends how the algorithms go. If I start getting new people in, I want to do them because it is a laugh. But if you ain't got new people coming in, it ruins it. Because once everybody knows the character, then it's not funny anymore. But it's always funny if there's new people coming in. Like, why the fuck is there so many people watching this guy in a leopard print dress saying that he's pregnant with a beard, and they're all supporting him and saying that he's never had a cock. He's just a bearded lady, and then people start believing it. There's something so magical about that. Like, just actually genuinely people believing that I was pregnant with a beard. Polish people called Loms. I've had that one. Where's the Welsh flag though? Get an Andreas emoji. This something like that is that'd be good. Like for certain people that come on the lives a lot, or I'm definitely down for something like that. And maybe Andreas emoji, pat a shag and a cat, man. There's definitely work to be done. But it's just finding the time, mate. The same as the merch and that. When you got fucking so many children and a big family and that, you get caught up in your daily life, and you want to do it, but it's just you never get round to fucking doing it. But again, upset emoji. I mean, we could get some kind of snowflake emoji, couldn't we? Keith dogging emoji. What would that be? I've only got a tiny little bit of space to work with. And a splat one. This is a fucking spunk stain emoji. Keith fisting emoji. Keith just serves an emoji of him with his binoculars. I was texting to him, Keith, you dirty Welsh slag. What's up? Can you send me a picture of you, pretending I'm shagging someone in one of your dogging vans? And it's been with his infrared binoculars. There you go, we got the emoji. Bro, 101, not just Dalmatians, but we've got 101 likes. Recognize. Booyakasha. Steve and Rebecca, fuck's sake, Ed. So, I wonder if he's watching right now. Steve, are you in? If you are, just let us know. I won't ban you because you just come back on another account anyway. But glass in progress. He must be thinking you're white boy still talking about me, cuz. Why he's got his cock out of a fucking his dog. We won't go down the other line. Right. Let me just get another whiskey. I think I need. I just need to get some ice cubes. I need. And some lime. Recognize. So I like to get me lime and squeeze the fucking granny out of it with me fucking Prince Charles fingers. Get all that fucking goodness in there. Then rough it up a bit. And then when you pop it in and you pour all the ginger ale in, you get all bits of lime floating about and it's lovely. I'm trying to be sensible. Right, I've got a shot glass because normally when I'm pissed, I just go, "Hey," and the next thing I know, I've got like 3/4 of a pint of fucking whiskey. So I'm actually using a shot glass, but I'm not being a tart because there will be like, I don't know, we go for 6 shots. So 8, 4, 5. Fucking hell. To be fair, 4 probably would have done. Or maybe, probably 5. I reckon. Fucking hell. Anyways, we got an Aldi ginger ale with the Aldi whiskey. To be fair, I'm not gonna lie, it ain't the same as making it with Jameson, but as a budget option, it's drinkable. The Aldi whiskey 3-year age blend with the Aldi ginger ale. I think the lime definitely helps. Personally, it's not the same without it. Stephen's still a member, by the way, because he was the longest serving member. AD. Do you know what? I was gutted about the thing that happened with Stephen. I did like Stephen, but what can you do? Like literally, I don't know if he's in at the time, AD, but the whole fucking chat turned on him, and it was like people unsubscribing and everything. It was weird what he said, but there was a part of me that thought it's probably him just being a fucking stupid prick and not realising that you can't say that kind of shit. At least not in the UK anyway. It was proper it came across as proper nonsense. Apparently he was only joking, but who knows? He's sure they're bits of lime and not spunk. When you get Fred Swifty. It's really salty. It must have been spunk. Oh, fuck me. But I definitely needs more ginger ale. I done that last time, didn't I? And that's me trying to be sensible. I think it's the ice cubes. Because the big ones are at the top of the glass. So, like, you think you've got, like, a lot of room left in there for ginger ale. It just fills up really quick. Fancy a bong? It's fine. You need to get. You recognise. I wouldn't even know keeping that. Oh, the temperature's a little bit higher than what I normally have it. That's why it is. I think, sit back, I see what he was trying to say. Was that Epstein thing got mentioned? But he said, complete wrong way, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I was quite drunk at the time, if I'm honest. I was a bit like, what the fuck? But I still wasn't even sure if like he was joking or not. But then the reaction in the chat was like crazy, mate. Like the way you suck on it. Meat and tea veg. What are you apologising for, meat and tea veg? Recognize. Wow. I'm going to go too long on that last one because, yeah, it's done. It's tasting a bit burnt. Let's get in the recognizer jar. I'm looking forward to actually getting some fucking cake mix and making my first ever edible. I've got enough. I've got fucking loads of it. Pot's like 3/4 full. All that's like previously vaped. Bud. I'll make a nice cake out of that. That's gonna be funny. Apparently that shit gets you wankered when you want to sleep, which is good for me. I've heard that, yeah, once you get the edibles, it's going to be your like recognizer for bedtime. But about a couple of hours before bed, because it takes a while to kick in with the edibles. It's not like have a puff on it and like like what I just did. Reminds me of a miniature space hover. Grind it and infuse it. What? No. That's all that is. That's not bud. I've already baked that. But apparently, like 30 to 40% or something of the THC still left in it once you've baked it. So that's why you make edibles of it, but you just put a lot in. So that's what's great about the medical cannabis, and the way you have to smoke it is you get higher off it twice. I mean, it's already cheaper and guarantees to be good shit because it's literally medical cannabis. It's made to fucking be good. Do you know what I mean? And strong. I'm sorry. For saying, whatever, mate. Yeah, Liam, I bought them. You can still get them now, mate. They're not like a thing like they used to be, but I bought them from our boys and they ran up. Hey, whiskey and ginger ale, Bosh. Cheers. Well, no, it's not a Jameson, but that is still nice. But it's lacking that. But a Jameson has like a spicy taste to it, which I love it when it's mixed with ginger ale. Did you ask the docs for the biz? Well, the weed. Hey, Dave. Do you mean the medical cannabis? Yeah, basically, yeah. If that's what you're talking about. Yeah, because of my health problems and that, I had like literally like 4. You only have to have 1, and I have 4 conditions, which allow me to have it, and it has been helping actually. It hasn't quite been doing what I thought it would do, but it's been helping in kind of some ways I hadn't realised. Like I've spoke about on the stream before, I don't know if you've been in, but I've got like the sleep apnea, insomnia, and just general fucked when it comes to sleeping. I already really struggled to get asleep, but then before I started medical cannabis, I'd constantly wake up for nightmares and stuff like that all the time. And one thing I've not done is dream. I haven't had any dreams. So once I actually do fall asleep, I've actually stayed asleep. That's definitely been the best thing. And sometimes, like, we'll give it another. I'm trying to get a smaller one AD, but no more updates on that in a minute. Also, what's the medical cannabis help with? Yeah, like some sort of situations. Now I've been on it for like I don't know, like a month and a half, say. I've realised that like certain things I would say no to, like say I'm just feeling a bit not great, which happens quite a lot with me normally. And it could be like, oh, let's go and do this, or do you want to do this? And I'd normally say no, and I'd still feel like saying no now, but then I'd be like, give me 5 minutes, I'll have a bong, and I'll be like, fuck it, yeah, let's go and do it. If that makes sense. It's kind of like I know if I have that for about the next 2 hours, I'm chilled and I don't give a fuck about most of the stuff I normally give a fuck about. It's great. The only downside is sometimes you get a bit stoned, which, yeah, I just try and just enjoy it. It's just a kind of negative side effect. Well, it can be if you get paranoid and stuff. But I've only got paranoid one time in a month and a half, and that was kind of my own fault because I was a bit pissed and I was mixing all the different strains together and smoking at a higher temperature than what I normally do and taking it way more often than what I normally do. So it was kind of my own fault because at the end of the day, it's medicine if you use it as medicine, which really I shouldn't be hitting that bong more than once an hour. If anything, probably once every 2 hours. Maybe once an hour is fine. It depends what strain you're on. The strain I've got at the minute is more of a kind of session one, which has been great for the lives. If you notice, I do get a bit stoned, but like, do you remember when I first started taking it? I was like, ugh, because they put me on the highest fucking shit. Because I think where I had so many, where I had 4 different reasons why I could get it, they put me on some fucking mental shit. And because obviously Damon does the medical cannabis, he was like, "Oh, what strains did you get?" And I told him, he was like, "There's no fucking way they gave you that." I was like, "Yeah." He was like, "What the fuck? That's like a treat normally for me. That's like the fucking like crazy shit." Especially as like somebody who's not doesn't smoke weed, like which is with me before I started. I didn't smoke weed. I used to when I was way younger, but say hadn't smoked weed for 20 years. And it was like to put you on something that strong, but it was a bit too strong, to be fair. um, it was like having a Red Bull ad. No, I wouldn't say it's like having a Red Bull. It's like instant LED. It's instant, especially with the bong. It's like if I put it in the. If you look at my little vape thing I've got here, what you do is you put the weed in there, and you can vape it like a vapor, and then you can maybe get like 10 pulls off it and kind of chill out a bit. Or you can just do the bong and get like 2 or 3 hits maximum. Like 2 probably. 3 is like two's probably 3 is a bit like if you're trying to be a bit stingy with your weed or, not wanting to waste anything, which I don't like to waste anything. So I have 3 hits on it. But then it kind of hits you quicker, but it's like, depending on what strain you have, like some of them, Manny D, like I've got all different, like already I've got like 4 different weeds and they all do different things. But once you get accepted, you basically, it's like a kid in a fucking toy shop. There's like hundreds of strains and you can pick what ones you like. And you've got to kind of learn it, figure out yourself. They all affect different people differently. There's certain ones that are kind of known to do certain things generally, but there are some that like it is a thing where different ones affect everybody differently. So you kind of got to kind of try them. And no, you're not banned, mate. I'll probably just miss some comments because I'm a little bit drunk. Game, nice to see you. So nice. Hey, doing Gary, mate. Reckon ass. Welcome in, buddy. Cheers, all. Cheers, mate. Gunners, my favourite English football club. Reckon ass. Bash. Aiden Demented Observer. Where are you from then, mate? 2 rackets and just whacking it at each other. Saw a thing with a heating thing, a big bag to use, bud. Was that Damon when Damon comes on? Yeah, Damon's on medical cannabis as well, but it's like a true recognizer, experienced recognizer. he's got all the gadgets. He knows a lot about it. And I've got to be honest, he sent me a fucking link to that volcano thing he's got earlier. I was so fucking tempted. In fact, I would just say I more wanted it, but didn't have the money for it. That volcano thing he's got is normally about 300 quid, and it's on sale at the minute for like half the price. That volcano fucking crazy thing is half the price, but like just in a minute, there's no way. So if it's still an offer in about 5 days when I get paid, then yeah, I might recognise it. If it is, I don't know how long it's on offer for. We just have to see, won't we? But it's probably a bit early for me anyway to be getting onto them crazy fucking recognisers like that. So I'm not really worried. It might be a blessing in disguise if it ain't on still on offer, to be fair. 102 likes we fought all night and to hit 100 likes, and we have broke that. I am not one, but we made it happen. So thank Ron, and thank you for what you've done as well, mate. It's great. It's been fucking great getting to 100 likes again, actually. So, gosh, it used to be a regular thing. In fact, it got to a point where it was like 100 likes, whatever. Let's get 500 for like a couple of months. And that soon ended once they changed the algorithms. Did you have beers? Yeah, I had these two, which I forgot about. I started off with these two heavy hitters. That one's 8%, and that one's 7%. Because I've done a review on Instagram of them. Because Tiny Rebel sent it to me. I've done a review on Instagram of them. There's like a few sips of each. Because on Instagram, you have 3 minutes. I've done a double review somehow in 3 minutes. It's definitely not the best review I've ever done. I'll put it on YouTube tomorrow as well. But yeah, it's like I don't know if to post it as a short or a long. I can do either. If it goes over 3 minutes, it's a long video. But I went about 5 seconds over the 3 minutes. So I made to make it as short for Instagram, which I had to do. But for YouTube, I could, I don't know, do whatever. But let's just say, to people that question me, these was sent to me for free. They don't fucking sponsor me. They send them to me because they like my honest reaction. One of them I loved, and one of them I thought was fucking shit. Because people can like, oh god, every time somebody sends you something, he says, yeah, because most companies I get involved with is because I know the beer's fucking at least half decent. Do you know what I mean? Or I'd be like, fuck off. Love your lives. I just need to work to behave. How would I? AD, if, I don't even got me Instagram. If you like. It'll be on YouTube tomorrow. But one of them is literally. I had 3 minutes to review 2 beers. That was including the pouring as well. It was fucking crazy. Which is why they sent me 4 cans of each. So I got to try them a few times first. So I kind of had a rough idea of what they tasted like before I'd even reviewed it. But I did actually forget. But once I tried them again, it's like the brain worked and kind of reminded me when I actually had the time to think about it more. I can't tell you that because you never know. What one do you think, LED? I hated one of them. This one is end credits deeper, which is double IPA, 8% IPA. And this one is Tiny Rebel. Oh, fucking hell. Tiny Rebel Tiger's Blood IPA at 7%. So I started the live with a 7% there and an 8% off. I've had about 6 beers as well. And now I'm on the whiskies, recognise. I do prefer pint glass, mate. Pint glass for me. To be fair, if you'd have asked me that before YouTube, I would have said whatever, can, whatever. But obviously, I prefer a pint in a pub, but at home, I would have just drunk out of a can, if I'm honest. But having done YouTube for so long, I would never, well, I would drink out of a can, barbecue or whatever. But if I'm at home, I'd always pour it into a can because I've seen some stuff, you know. For the time I've reviewed over 1,000 beers. I've poured some beers before where it's like, what the fuck is that? That ain't normal. Like a beer that I normally like, even. But because I'm on a live and I put it in a glass, I'm like, that shouldn't be in there. Or it's nice to see what you're drinking visually. Also, because we never know what's gone on with whatever's in that can. It could have a tiny little hole in it or something to be mouldy. If you're just drinking out of a can, you don't know, do you? So that's the main reason. It's nice to see the head and if the carbonation stays in the beer and stuff like that as well. Fabio, you dirty Italian anchovy pineapple pizza loving slut. Recognize. Thank you for the £10 super chat, Fabio. You legend, mate. I appreciate that, brother. Just realised I can send these now, so take my money. Fabio, mate. Thank you so much, buddy, man. I really appreciate that, Fabio. Can we get a massive bosh in the chat for Fabio? That's really kind, mate. Thank you very much. You like your double IPAs, so I'd say you loved a double IPA and hated the other. Yeah, exactly right. Something like can. Yeah, I mean, I used to like drinking out of a can myself, and so I kind of started pouring beer into a glass. To thousands of beers because of the YouTube channel, or like thousands of cans or bottles of beer, putting them in the glass. And like I say, I have kind of come across a few odd things which you normally would have drunk and not known about. Because you just assume you open a can of beer, you can't see what's in it, remember? Yeah, you're just drinking it and you're trusting it. And it's rare, but there's been a few times where I've poured a beer out and straight away been like, I've gone to review a beer and been like, that's not fucking right. How can I review that? Yeah, because you could just tell it's. But and then normally I've looked at the can or something and there's been like a tiny dent or like like a tiny little hole in it or just it just doesn't look right. But, you know what I mean? But yeah, Perfect Draft is in Asda now. Is that the going rate? Jack, if you want to buy a Perfect Draft, let me know. I can give you a discount. Buy it off the website, mate. And don't buy the kegs in the supermarkets. Buy them. I mean, yeah, if there's one in the supermarket you like, buy it. But there's much better kegs on the app. And if you buy a beer machine on the app, I can give you a code so you get it cheaper from the supermarket. It will also give me however much money it gives you off cheaper in beer tokens, and you'll get a friend's referral code. So if your brother or friend or mate or whatever wants to buy one, you can give the same discount to them. Sometimes recipes, yeah, that's true as well. Yeah, you don't know where the you don't know where that cans come from. Well, you know, so it's like I know it sounds a bit gay, but I have literally poured beers. I got so used to what I would say is like it's not necessarily happened much when I've gone to review a beer. It has happened once or twice, But where I got used to always pouring a beer in a can, even if I'm just like drinking beers on the live, I'll pour it, into a glass. I got so used to drinking out of a glass. Even if I'm on a live where I don't need to show it, I still pour it into a glass. It's just because of some of the stuff I've seen. It's like I don't know. Like I didn't used to worry about it, but now it's I don't worry about it. It's not like it's not something that happens often. It's maybe 1 in 800 to 1,000 beers. Maybe you just pour one out and you're like, that don't look right. Yeah, man. Ali D recognizing the emojis. Sheep Shack Cecil. Fabio Bosch. I know you're older than me. I remember a big can keg thing. Was it 7 or something like? Remember a big. I remember a big can keg thing. Well, I don't even know how old you are, so that wouldn't help me at all by saying you was 7. Such a contamination, yeah. Yeah, because when you drink from the can, you're like kind of sucking on it. You don't know where that's been. Somebody could have walked through the supermarket, like a prick like me. I don't like Madry. Every time I walk past, I'm like, so if you've drunk Madry, it's probably got me phlegm on it. Of course, I wouldn't do that, but I'm just saying that there could be somebody that just does it just because they're a kid. I've got AIDS. I'm going to spit on every can. Yeah, you can't be too careful, can you? If you pour it out, at least you're not kind of like making love to the AIDS. The fuck am I talking about? I'm sorry. I'm definitely getting pissed and stoned. Don't make love to the AIDS, people. Stay safe. Wash your cocks, particularly in your chest. Wash your hands. Wash your cocks, particularly in your chest. Peanut butter J Tom, do you know why Cristiano Ronaldo was good at soccer? I don't know. If you've been wanking over him so much in your sock since the day he was born that it made him good at soccer. I'm sorry, just somebody saying soccer. I can't take a football comment seriously. Soccer? Fancy a bum? Oh, yeah. That's your bake, son. I think I need a bong. Fancy a bong? Sexy. Recognize me tits, baby. You weren't expecting me to look that fucking sexy, was you? Don't worry, I'll come now type of bed now. we're paying $100 to see those nips. Yeah, I think I remember actually. We didn't have many likes or something, and I said, "Well, we either need 100 likes or $100 super chat." And Jason just went, "Show me your tits, you cunt," and said, he probably didn't say that. I remember he's not that good, but it was something like that. You missed the tits, Fabio, mate. If you've got some anchovies and pineapples, I might let you have the pepperoni nips. Pepperoni nips. Do you reckon pepperoni, anchovies, and pineapples will go? I don't know. I'm too sexy for my shirt. Too sexy for my shirt. So sexy it hurts. Hi. Tanner says Fabio. Yeah, you missed it, mate. It's a fucking tenner now, mate. No, you already paid his tenner, didn't he? I mean, no. You could just rewind the stream. One man. Oh, I keep thinking it says the music man. I am the music man. I come from Daniel Way and I can play. What can you play? Petter plays the cock flute. Sorry, pal. I'm so Patter, you deserve to beat me up and give me a Swedish bitch slap if you watch it on the replay. I'm so sorry. It was worth it though. No, I said, oh, gives you $100 if you show me your nipples, and I paid you. You paid up straight away, so you literally full fucking penetrated me. You dirty fucking slut. I didn't have a choice in the matter. How much to keep the shirt on? £2. Fabio. Oh, another £10 from Fabio. Bosh. Bada bing, bada bosh. Recognise Fabio. Cheers, brother. Get him out then. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ooh. When I hit the G spot, baby, I'm gonna make you moan and groan with delights. By the way, sorry, girls, but I'm talking about that anal G spot, you know, only when the man them have them. Oh, yeah. See, now I feel bad for all the disappointed women all around the world. There's 28 of us watching, and probably everyone's got a cock that didn't get to see that. But I did look quite sexy. Fabio Bosch. I still got the fucking tag on my shirt. I'm going to take it back tomorrow. I only brought it just because Arsenal won. You got me mad, mate. Let's get back to JD tomorrow, whatever. Nah, I wish it was from JD. This is a fake knockoff Egypt one. Done it bad, is it? Where else can you get a show like that for a tenner? Recognise Fabio, you know, mate. Normally you'd want to, I don't know, at least see a left bollock or something, wouldn't you? Shawn Michaels theme song, when you do that ad. You'll get a hair out for that one, Andy. Where's my pubic hair gone? Fuck's sake. Why did I mention the hair? Oh, fuck me. Yes. In the name of Jesus. I'm sure. There he is. I literally sorted all that out earlier. I forgot what I'm even doing there. Why did I even get the hair out? I can't even remember. But I guess I did. And I must say, if I didn't already look sexy, who fancies a fucking bum now? Oh, yes. Oh, Shawn Michaels. Oh, I think I'm cute. Hi. I know I'm sexy. I got the boobs. The drives a girl while I get them. Sorry, man. I got the moves that drives. How can you not laugh after? How can you not laugh after saying I've got the moves that drive the girls wild? I think it's impossible. It's 10 minutes behind. Got your nipples out. I was going to pay 20 to take the shirt off, but you took it off without me saying, oh, for fuck's sake, Jason. I mean, there you go. It just shows you. I make a tit of myself for free these days, I guess. You look a bit thinner with it on. You actually would. This Christ is George Michael. Shawn Michaels theme tune. Shawn. I think I'm cute. I know I'm sexy. I got the moves. The tries to go. I can't get by the moves bit. I've got just say the actual song instead of moves. The moves bit. Trying to say I've got the moves in a sexy voice that drive the girls wild when you're over 20 stone fat cunt like me is impossible. Because, I mean, I've probably got bigger tits than some girls. I suppose that's one of the advantage about being a fat bastard. You showed them nips like twice free of charge. I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm becoming a bit of a cheap order these days, isn't I? Once you've got them out so many times, it's not even a big deal anymore, is it? It's like, get your tit out. Yeah, like, I should be a bit more strict with it, shouldn't I? You know, it used to be £1 a tit, didn't it? I think it should be inflation. Let's go after April now. I think it should be £2 a tit at least. Careless with got the moves. I'm just a sexy boy. Sexy boy. I'm not your toy boy. Toy boy. I'm just a sexy boy. Sexy boy. I'm not your toy boy. Toy boy. Think I'm cute. I know I'm sexy. When the Texan makes them feel like they're on cloud nine, I'm just a sexy boy. Oi, 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 oi. I thought you said you sound like Prawn Michaels for a second. Prawn Michaels. I mean, is that trying to sound fat or fishy? I don't know. Fat, fishy cunt. I mean, I ain't got a cunt, so we can't be making it. Has anybody ever had a fat? No, it's fine. I think everybody knows what I said about me actually saying it again. She'd rather be had the Bum to Taker. Definitely a big Bosch man. The Bum to Taker would have violently taken so many penises in his ass. It will never be a big deal. It's better real estate and the whole like you can bring it in. Recognize Jekyll Spec, big up your chest, white boy. What's happening, cuz? I've missed this wig actually. I definitely feel sexier with the wig on. I look like a proper fucking prick. But I like it. Bum to take it would have buried his cock in many of men. Yeah, his real gay name should have been Buried Me Cock in Ya. No, Bury Me Cock in Ya. Sorry. How we got eating our lights now? Holy fuck. Why the lights are going down, aren't they? It's alright, it happens. There's there's like a little crew who like there's another channel who get all their people to come in and dislike the channel. They're trying to destroy me and they've been trying for a long time. But guess what? I'm still here. Today. So whatever. And then look, at the same time, there's a load of trolls in the chat all of a sudden. Look. Dixon, Sawyer, and Steve. And Biscuit. Who's these people? Yeah. Troll accounts from the same people who dislike the stream. Fuck your bastards. He is gonna hate. Oh yeah. By the way, that wasn't you. It was your mum for the haters. But yeah, whoever you sad people are, they've all got together. Joe Dirt, what's up? Stacks Patrick has sent us over chat. Cheers, mate. $1.99. Don't know. Sausage rolls or Cornish pasties. I'm not a massive fan of either. I'd probably go for the Cornish pasty though. Where's all these people come from? So you come in, all dislike the channel and then send super chats. Is that how it works? This is what I'm saying. That's why we've got lost all the likes. The guys are coming like, fuck this white boy. People don't believe me when I say this shit happens. There you go. It does happen. It is a thing. Sometimes people just come in and go mental. I don't know if it's for the good, probably for the bad. Any pork way. Is Bobby Uncle thank you RTT3 sent a $5 super chat. What a guy. That's what I'm talking about. My man with the green eggs and ham and a side dish of bacon. Go fuck the Queen, Harry Potter, you British man. Want an ass cock. Recognize. John Melendez defecated in his pants on a live stream. What are your thoughts on this? Also, what is your opinion of hexagons and Boston baked beans? Well, first of all, I like busting my baked beans in the back pussy. If you got free choice. Otherwise, butter the baked beans on the face can be quite nice, or the tits, or in the gob is always good. As far as the busting the baked beans, what was the other one? Hexagons, and that's a shape that sounds a bit like a lesbian. He's always the other thing. Defecated his pants. Fucking hell, there's lots of questions, isn't it? Defecated his pants on a live stream. Well, it can happen, can't it? I don't know who the fuck he is, but people can shit themselves, can't they? I feel sorry for him if he's on a live stream, but I'm sure that the people that love him and they'll understand it. I'm sure if I shit myself on live stream, people would love it. Is that my real? Of course, it's my fucking real way. Do you like beans on toast? And I like my beans bouncing off your chin while you're eating my sausage. But a good girl. Rick, don't like money. Not as much as you like bumming. Fancy a bum? This is so Star Patrick, thank you for the super chat, white boy. Cheers, brother. The in-betweeners, your fan. In-betweeners is wicked, mate. Of course it is. Thanks for the super chat, mate. Yeah, In-Between. If you watched it, mate, it's great. Fucking funny as fuck, mate. In-Betweeners. They seem like gay Americans. I think that's because that is exactly what they are. How much did your 18K subscribers cost? What cost me? Nothing. Why would it cost me anything? Fuck is going on? So great, mate. Fuck the haters. Bastard, bro. Fuck the haters right in the arse with no lubricant. If they've got a fanny, still fuck them in the arse. Just so they don't make them pregnant. Bottle jobs. Bottle jobs. Who's in the Champions League final? What team do you support? Unless it's PSG, you can suck my left nipple and I will show it to you. If you say please. And to be fair, you'll get breast milk from life off this tit. Well, when we breast milk, it'd be fucking beer. But I quite happily breastfeed you. What am I smoking? It depends what you're talking about. I've got two kind of vapes. I got a normal vape, nicotine vape, and I got the Recognizer, which I think I'm due a go of actually. The Recognizer is a weed dry herb vape, a medical cannabis, basically. And I think it's about time I had another recognition. I should really have the bedtime strain on now. But I haven't really got one. A minute. Mate, don't come in with a name that I can't even pronounce and tell me what to do with my life. Can't sleep, so come online to see Beer Monster. Bosh, Beer Monster is hung like a donkey. And that's an experience. You best believe why, boy. Fucking knobheads all coming in dislike. Fucking weird people in there. It happens, isn't it? I told you though, didn't I? I told you, and people think I chat shit. But I don't chat shit. There's a group of more than one that are trying to fuck up all my algorithms and stuff like that. They've done for a while. Even that, like taking the piss, sending super chats. Fuck you, white boy. But I'll send you a super chat. Just take the piss even more. But that refund all them. I'm pretty sure. Or maybe they won't. Because it's worth that much for them to be in the dickhead. Come on, my arsehole. Come on, me arsehole. Come on, 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 arsehole. Recognize. That was so gay. Coming arse, no. Coming arse, no. Coming arse. Coming arse, no. It's going to have to be a facialised. Is that all right? Oh, so there's a final beer, so you best believe white boy, stinking bumble, pull through ass glad. Fancy a bong? There you are. Coming Arsenal? No. That's the problem, isn't it? What are you guys currently drinking at the minute? What a dickhead. Like, these dickheads, seriously. Like, we had 100 likes and it was great because you hadn't had 100 likes in a while. And these fucking arseholes come in and ruining it. And obviously, like, the viewers have dropped down and that's it. It's like, seriously, man. What the. Sad bastards, aren't they? Sad bastards. They really are. Recognize. It happens every time. Every time I normally get 100 likes or have any kind of achievement, hate comes with it. I needed that. I instantly don't give a fuck anymore. It's brilliant. The child we're watching all that time. How weird. Trust me, mate. There's some. Trust me, I have a good idea of who some of these people are. It's stupid. Imagine wasting your time here and all that. Yeah. Mate, seriously. Take care. Jason Patrick Johns, Reckonaz. Thank you so much for everything you've done tonight, brother. Yeah, it's like other people like trying to like a lot of it's linked to it sounds stupid, but it's like people in the same field, like beer reviewers and stuff like that. It's crazy. Ugh. Recognize. I'm out, brother. Take care. Maradona. Maradona kebab, maybe. Not Maradona. Maradona kebab. See, this is the thing. I can be an arsehole. I'm a wind-up merchant. I like to wind people up sometimes, but I can take it. I can give it to myself as well. So if I can call myself Maradona kebab and laugh, what is anybody else? How's anybody else going to offend me? Which is great because I feel quite comfortable without saying that about myself. Good night, Jason, mate. Seriously, mate, this man's been a legend for such a long time on the channel, mate. And Jason, I appreciate you so much, mate. You waste human flesh just because you have off. Pour your crap when it was come to on part 3. Yeah, you know, mate. Sorry, I thought you was to me for a second there. Yeah, good night, mate. Jason, thanks for everything you do, mate, honestly. And ignore if ever you've got these dickheads chatting to you, like I think you had one recently. Trust me, mate. You know you mate, and you know things really are. So don't doubt yourself, mate. And take care. Good night, mate. You can't see Andreas. Yeah, and Andreas is shagging back pussy. Yeah. I talk to Andreas all the time, and he's not on for a reason. He's got his knob wet, so fair play to the man. I think he needed it, didn't he? To be fair. So yeah, next time you do see him, he's gonna have a massive fucking smile on his face. Yeah, he has the Rico. He's recognised him, mate. Andreas is getting that winkle wet, and I've got nothing but love for it. Fair play to him. Getty and Bosh. Yeah, it's been a while as well for Andreas as well, isn't it? So it's gonna have a what? I'm chained up. His bass thing, you mean? Been too long. Yeah, he defrosted his last dead body. He hasn't done any killings for the last few years. So he's finally got his knob wet once she was defrosted. So he's really happy in a minute. It's not Maddie, is it? Poor Andreas, man. He's going to come back in and you guys will be like, oh, yeah. We've heard what's happened. And it was like been shagging fucking Madeline McCann. No, he's genuinely been busting his nuts and fucking guts. So, fair play to him. Andreas is a legend, mate. He's brilliant, isn't he? He's such a chilled guy, but he's so funny in that when you actually. It's always good. I think me and when it's just me and Andreas, it's brilliant. I think we kind of bounce off each other a bit as well, like in a good way. You know what I mean? We know how to have a laugh, even though he's Norwegian slag and I'm a British slag. It still works. Doesn't quite work with Pat, does it? But... What? I need a quick piss. Oh, do one for the road. Fuck it. Bastards. Oh, one sec. One sec. Right. Okay. I'm definitely not putting fucking however many shots I put in it last time. That fucking recognised the shit out of me, that last drink. Because although it's like a pint glass, I've got so much fucking ice in there that it's not, that ain't a pint glass. I like a lot of ice. That ain't a pint glass. That's like not even half a pint glass, is it, at that stage? And I put 6 shots of whiskey in it. That's more like a quarter of a pint glass with that much ice in it. And it fucking recognised the shit out of me. I'm just gonna put like maybe 4 in. Go 4. I mean, even just looking. Something me. No, I won't even mention it. It's fucking stupid. How much whiskey has gone from one drink? Well, I've made 2 drinks and half bottle of whiskey is almost gone. That is not normal or good. This is why I drink beer, because I'd become a raging alky if I drank spirits. This is definitely the last drink. Well, I'm feeling fucked after that last one. Oh, it tastes better actually. Oh, such a. Oh, mate. I'm so sorry. I don't know you fucking not put up with me. I'm such a fucking penis. I don't even know why I watch. Sometimes I'm such a dickhead. Oh, mate. 50ml of spirit is a double. 50ml of spirit is a double. Yeah, see, I've got. I'm pretty sure. Oh no, I'm pretty sure that's not a double, right? I don't know. It might, I don't know. That's just what I've been pouring in that and throwing it in there. I think the main problem is I like loads of ice when I'm drinking like a whiskey and ginger ale. I like it being really cold. And I put so much ice in it that like you're thinking, well, you're having a pint here. So like say a double, which yeah, you'd probably put like, well, it'd be 2 shots, wouldn't it? In a normal size glass. So well, it's a pint glass. I'm thinking, well, I'm gonna put 6 shots in the vodka in that. But when you got like, so much ice in there, it's not a pint glass anymore because the weight of the ice kind of makes it like not a big glass all of a sudden. I don't know. I'm talking shit probably. Richie goes, yeah, I probably should, mate, to be fair. I've had the last 2 minutes is Maradona kebab. What? You want to marry a doner kebab? Why not a shish kebab or a kofta, or whatever they call it? Kofta. Chuff chuff kebab. Why not a chuff chuff kebab or a kofta? Or kofta or kofta. A kofta or a kofta. Lamb shank. Fancy a bong? Oh, we've almost got back to 90 likes again. That's good. After them dickheads earlier. What fucking kind of people do that? Seriously. Don't know if you heard that, but I hope you did, because I'll mend that with passion. It wasn't as loud as I hoped, or as moist, but I done my best with what I had to offer. Do you know what I mean? Doesn't even smell, which is disappointing. Nah. Kofta good quality. Yeah. Means you quack then. Can you quack? Can you quack like a duck when you suck? Can you follow my balls with luck? Can you quack? Can you quit like a duck when you suck? Recognize. Was that a romantic song? Um, Like a barren years. Fuck me. Chili sauce. You have a chili sauce? And it's like Chinese thing. Oh, a chili sauce. I have some pork special fried rice or chicken ball. Beef and black bean sauce. Can I have one? Can I have that pecan spare? Thank you, ever gave me a membership. Axel Stinking Bumble Pussy Rascal. Recognize. We're from Axel, and what you saying, white boy? Now, welcome to the live stream, mate. Hope you're good. I'm in fucking with you. I don't know. It could have been me, but it might have been Jason because I sent 10 memberships. Jason sent I don't know, 20 or 30. The American Axel. Welcome in, mate. What a guy. Recognize. Oh, don't you're making me hungry, you slut. You're making me hungry. I did enjoy my dinner today. It was pucker, which I don't really like saying when I've cooked it myself, but it was pucker. It was pucker, especially because I thought it was going to be shit. Because I was making a fish pie, like a homemade fish pie, and normally I do it all myself. I'll make the fish pie sauce. I go and catch the fish and fucking shag them. No, I'm joking. Yeah, I normally make the sauce for the fish pie myself. I get a proper like fish pie mix and peel the potatoes, mash the mash, get it on there, and yeah, proper. But I kind of done like a cheat code one today, but it actually tasted very nice. Went down Aldi, which is bought like a cheap pack of salmon. They had some hake. I was going to get cod, but they had some hake for like half price. Grabbed that, got some prawns. Couldn't be fucked to make the sauce myself. The effort with the flour and all that shit. So I just bought some parsley sauce. Yeah, that'd do. And I went into, into the frozen section in Aldi and bought mash, which I threw in the oven to basically melt it. Boiled all the fish and milk, whisked in the parsley sauce, took this lazy ass bastard mash out of the oven, scraped it on top of it, put it back in the oven with shitloads of cheese on it, a couple of slutty tomatoes and some pepper. And it came out really good. It was that's what impressed me. It would have been better if I'd done it the whole thing myself, but I was kind of well happy, but a bit pissed off because it almost tasted as good as mine, maybe even better. And like all the effort I go through to mash them fucking potatoes myself and make that sauce myself, I bought fucking frozen mash and cooked it in the oven. And when it was soft, I spread it over the top of my fish pie. That is like goes against everything. I love cooking. and I bought some parsley sauce from Aldi for like 29p a pouch, and just oh fuck's sake. I mean, it shouldn't have been as good as it was, but it was good, and as a result, I loved it. Lisa was like, "Fuck me, this is good," and she never normally says anything because she's so used to how much of an amazing cook I am. And she actually said something, and I thought, well, I literally treated like fuck for this meal, and you're complimenting it for the first time in ages. And my 4-year-old, who's a fussy little bastard, ate all of it, and his older sister, who doesn't eat enough, who left after her dinner, the 4-year-old polished the rest of it off, and I'm like, recognise, he never eats his dinner. He loved it. It was like, he's 4, but I think he might have autism. It was just like, fish. I was like, what have we got for dinner? I was like, fish pie. He's like, fish pie? Like, yeah, fish pie. He's like, fish pie, yum. Fish pie, yum. And he's like, fucking munching it. All sounds like what? Fish pie. Yeah, fucking fish pie, man. Bro's absolutely ripped, but as such a pro, he gave a recipe to Badger's dinner. Derry said you should really get Hake over haddock as a substitute. Oh, see, I've got to be honest. I just brought hake because it was half price. I think it was already cheaper than cod. I know hake's quite a tough fish, and with the boiling and all that, they want it to just turn into like a met. But the fish pie was, it shouldn't have been good. Like, I normally take so much pride when I make a fish pie or like a meal that takes a bit of effort. Do you know what I mean? I'll take so much pride in making everything myself. And I cut some corners, like I say, with a fake mash and the fake ass sauce. It did taste fucking good, I'll be honest. And took half the time, and it really made me question that actually this kind of halfway between way, where it's like the amount of time it saved. It was probably worth it being a lazy cunt. Good cheat. Nice. I'm gonna play good cheat. God, who's still drinking, or is it just me? If you are, what are you drinking, Peoples? I'm currently drinking nothing posh. Highland Ale it's a Aldi whiskey. Blended Scotch whiskey, 3 years aged, 40%, with some ginger ale that Aldi's don't normally sell, at least not round our way. All of a sudden they do. I've never tried either before. But I would say the ginger ale tastes kind of like a diet ginger ale. I was about to check and it just fell out of my hand, so fuck it. I haven't watched Gary Eats for a while, but he's got a fucking good channel, isn't he? Gary Eats. And he's, you know, I don't know, I like him. He's a good guy, I think, Gary Eats. Very, very good. He's even done some. Gary Eats has even done some places like literally round the corner from me, and like I've always said that the kebab shop round my way is the best fucking kebab shop. It's not the kebab shop I use all the time because it's fucking expensive, but it is the fucking bollocks. Like for a treat, like somebody's birthday or something like that. You can't eat in there. It's a proper kebab shop, but it's special. This place, and I've always said it's the best fucking kebab shop. And Gary Eats went there and literally said the same thing. He said, "This is the best fucking kebab shop I've ever fucking tried." They gave it a 10 out of 10. And I was like, recognise. And I knew it, like, it didn't take a food reviewer for me to know that. It was fucking good. And all the signs of it, they don't do delivery. And they've constantly got customers, even though they're like twice the price as having a normal kebab, which is why we don't use them often. There's 7 of us in my family that live in my house. We don't use them often. There's 5 kids. Do you know what I mean? You go for the kind of cheap option. But as a treat, I mean, it's brilliant. Gonna send you some green chili. It changed my life or changed me back pussy. El Jono, how's your liver? Better than the state of your mum's arsehole after I fucking finished with it earlier. Liver of steel, half gold. Axel, you legend, mate. I appreciate that, brother. Fuck the haters, mate. Always listen to some nice comments like that. Which is what I always try and do anyway. I take I obviously read out negative comments and sometimes I almost give a fuck, but generally I don't give a fuck. Genuinely, I don't care about anything you're going to say, Jono. Or believe anything you're going to say. After coming in and being an absolute cunt. Where's me recogniser gone? Oh, yes. Hiding behind the bottle of whiskey. Right. I feel like ideally I could do with a different strain. But I've only got one grinder. I need to get another grinder because, I've already got all that in there. But I could just pick it with my fingers and have more of a kind of bedtime one. It's good to give a fuck sometimes. Yeah, if something's worth giving a fuck about, then yeah, it is. Well, it's a beer channel, and you come in and say, "How's your liver?" It's not really a positive comment, is it? I would say it's pretty negative. You know, it's supposed to be an online pub where we come in and have a laugh. The first thing coming, how's your liver? Do you know what I mean? You're going to say, how's your day? Yeah, I'd say that was a positive comment. How's your liver? Being a bit of a knob, probably, I would say, at least. I mean, at least you couldn't blame me for thinking that, I would say. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you really fancy a bum, and I'm feeling quite horny. So, if you're up for it, let me know, darling. Ripping hair, mate. Mate, thank you so much. I really appreciate you put some love in my hair. I literally live for this hair, and it takes so much effort to look this fucking sexy. And you're the first person tonight who's actually said, like, you know, putting fucking some respect on my hair's name. So thank you, mate. Well, such. Where you from, mate? Just wondering if you fancy a bum. No banter. Jono, did you actually think I gay if I fuck? Oh man, I'm sorry to hear about it. Oh man, sorry about that, mate. I always kind of like don't interview, but if somebody new comes in, like, you know, if it's a regular who's, you know, make shit like that up one day, but some people come in and say stuff like that just for a bit of attention, so you always got to be a bit wary, to say the least. Cockroach on the wall, Siddhartha. We don't want to know if you've got a cock up your anal fucking cavity wall, mate. Fucking hell. There's nothing wrong with it. If you enjoy it, who am I to judge? I might love it. Who knows? But we don't really need to know about it, mate. Unless you fancy a bump. It's be interesting. Instead of grinding it, I've just picked it. And I swear it's like double the amount of that motherfucker. Because I don't want to mix it with the stuff I've already got. Let's fire it up and see if it recognises. Actually, for 50 years old, she was the only first started telling you were near Tools Hill. What are you fucking talking about? No, yeah. What are you talking about? First week you started this channel, Bosh. You were from near Tools Hill. Sound shit, where? That was a bit awkward. The bong ran out of battery halfway through. I'll tell you what. That tasted fucking lovely, though. Picking it like bigger chunks like that. Whoa. That was a different strain, though, so maybe it's just trying something different. I don't know. Shooters Hill. Ah, yeah. Forest Hill. Forest Hill. Where is Forest Hill? When you said Shooters Hill, I recognised. But cousin used to say, where's Forest Hill? Where the fuck is Forest Hill? Somebody tell me. He's teasing me now. Tease me, tease me, tease me, tease me, baby gravy splat. Let me try more yeah, this is medical. This is medical cannabis, mate. So there's nothing cool about it. It's just all like it's just I'm literally taking my medicine. Are you down under Tell Gangelos? No, it's medical cannabis. That it's for me. It's for medical reasons in the UK. So nothing like that. UK. I'm not from Aussie, mate. G'day, mate. Let's put another shrimp in the barbie, you old schlag. Yes. Call someone Aussie, mate. You actually thought I was British. Go fuck the Queen, Harry Potter. Goddamn ass cock. Oh my god. Straight to it, David. Central South London, right? Recognise. What's that from, mate? Fuck me. Oh. Recognise. Oh, fucking. Oh, that could be the way to do it in the future. Oh. Picking it and putting it in there rather than putting it for the quiet. That was recognition. I did say to be. I don't know. It's the way to do it, but like if you want to get recognised, I did have to put twice as much in there, which is why I'm definitely giving it a mix around because where's bigger chunks, it's definitely crush it up a bit, and that was mental. Convinced. I didn't even have that on a high. I didn't even have that on a high. So the last one, no, I say turn it up because then it recognises when you turn the temperature up, it burns off bits that didn't get burned before or whatever. I don't know. So you do have medical as well. Does UK do medical wax? Yes, I believe so, mate. Yeah, I've got access to all of it, but I just use the herb for dry herb vaporizer. Hell. Yeah. Hell. Why is it? It normally always comes out after. I mean, there's still more in there. I don't know what's going on. Yeah. Oh. So you'll be talking about flying giraffes. What? What's it about? Unsubscribe, mate. I'm sorry, I'm disappointed you don't remember. Yeah, I've been on your live on and off for the past year. A bit. God bless you. I mean, I can't think you need help. You're lonely. You think I need help? I'm lonely. Well, Leo, you can't know the fucking channel that well then. You think I'm lonely. I live in a house, a 3-bedroom house with 7 people in it. If you think I'm lonely, mate, fuck me in the arse because I love Jesus. Lonely. Fucking hell. Crave being alone. What is being alone? No, it's like, it's not a good thing being alone, but it's like, it's talking bollocks, mate. Trust me, you get these people, they're just so absolute bollocks. Who the fuck is that guy? I mean, I'm sure if I didn't remember him, because let's be honest, sometimes I have 1 or 2 drinks on the online pub, being as I'm the host, and the live ends when I'm fucking wankered. There is a possibility that I might not remember some people, but the fact that nobody else knew who the fuck he was either probably says something as well, doesn't it? So, Lonely Little Den drinking away, mate. I was the first on your channel, you bellend. Drinking Club. Drinking Club. First on my channel. What the fuck are you talking about? So, yeah, I know where Crystal Palace is. I know where Crystal Palace is. I think I remember you. Vaguely. Mm. Like, you said Forest Hill like it was like, I don't know. Yeah, he went to school with me or something, and it was the road that my house was down. I don't know, or when you first came in. Now you're saying the Crystal Palace thing. Yeah, I do remember having this conversation with you, I think. But what you got to remember, I literally have spoke to thousands and thousands and thousands of people since then. So I talked to lots of people. I do vaguely remember. Vaguely. So sorry if I'm coming across as a bit of I remember I just something I can remember having a conversation with you, but there's also quite a few Leos that I've watched as well. So it's like over the when's the last time you watched is what I would say. So if you're gonna say like 2 years ago, like you're gonna have to forgive me for not remembering. Do you know what I mean? Because Jesus, so much has happened. Like, or even a year ago, or even 6 months ago. Like the amount of people that come and go is. That's your mum the other week. Supposed to say it on me. Right. I can't really remember you, to be honest. But when you mentioned Leo and then Crystal Palace, that kind of triggered something in my head where I feel like I've spoken to Leo from Crystal Palace, but a while back. Like, I'm not gonna lie and say I can remember anything about what you've gone through or your situation or anything like that because I can't. But Leo, when you mentioned Leo, I was like Leo's quite a common name. Then you mentioned Crystal Palace and a long time ago, and it kind of clicked some. I can remember, I can definitely remember talking with you, but I can't remember anything about what we spoke about. Because since when you first started Channel R, that's a lot, you guys. No, I'm Leo. I'm not saying you are, mate. I'm not saying you are. I'm sorry to hear about that, mate. Genuinely. But I'm not gonna lie and say I remember everybody if I don't. Like I'm known, like if you know me. I do have a really bad memory. And then when I'm live, I'm drinking beer, and that definitely don't help with the memory. Especially if you join late. Do you know what I mean? So I'll probably won't remember what I'm talking about now tomorrow. At this time of night. You should start drinking coffee. You need to drink out some. Oh, yeah. It was 8 years ago. Still 32 man, she was. Every time, mate. Oh, well, I had a nice birthday, mate. But yeah, sorry to hear what you've been through, bud. You can remember this conversation. This is what I'm saying. It's that late now. That's what I'm saying. At the start of the night, yeah. But when it gets this time of night, I've been like for 420 minutes drinking alcohol. So I don't ever like, sometimes I've got a shit memory anyway, which is, yeah, probably because I drink too much beer. Why is that, Stephen? Why do you want me to take it off? Unless you say because you're a Paris Saint-Germain fan. What are you saying, cuz? Geordie, you slag. How you doing, mate? Cheers, big love, peace, and happiness, monster. Just give you only beer brewed. Any beer that doesn't start fucking rain. Nice brewed in Netherlands. That's not even the proper Tyskie. Geordie, you're funny, mate. The proper Tyskie is brewed in Poland, mate. Tyskie is the Polish beer. If you like the Netherlands brewed version, you'll love the Polish one, mate. Good beer. The regular's not there. The regular is Rico. Stop fucking with people. What do you mean? I ain't fucking with anyone. I wish I was fucking with someone. So yeah, splat. We're wicked. Anyone fancy a bum? Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. £1 piece. Happiness. Splat. Such a romantic cunt, and I. Fucking hell. Sorry. It's the same with Asahi. Meant to be Japanese at brewing Italy. Brewers are nuts these days. £1 fish. Yeah, they are, mate. Julius, it's impossible to keep up with it all, mate. It's like, I'll review a beer and be like, oh, yeah, this beer's wicked, man. Go and buy this beer. It's proper, it's brewed where it should be. And, like, 2 months later, all of a sudden the beer review's not brewed there anymore. And people are like, what the fuck? Why are you saying this beer's score, man? And it's like, do I really have to reply to all these dickheads? And it's like, yeah. When I reviewed this beer, it was like not the same beer that's in the shops now. Hence, I don't know. It's just a daily thing. It's just like I'd actually just ignore the comments now a lot of the time. Is it the same with ads? Elijah? There's a Carabao lager. Tesco brewed. Time 419. No crap. There's a new Carabao lager in Tesco. Brewed in Thailand. 419. No crap. Yeah. So, well, I don't really go to. There's that big Tesco, I'm guessing. Alright, good night, Elijah. Elijah Tittle. Love the buzz, the beer moon. Just a quick flyby. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? What you talking about? I've not tried that Clarkson Hawks and stuff. The dude's bringing out new beers. Yeah, I know, mate. Yeah. Julius. Chris's beer has done it. And what? Oh, no, Hawkson. Ah. It's the thing, I've got to be honest, all these new beers come out. I don't like to jump on it because I don't like, if I'm honest, I used to at one stage, but if you notice, even with the Carling Black Label, I've still not reviewed that. It probably would have made sense if I just reviewed it straight away. But everybody does that. And I don't like all the drama and that comes with it. I'd rather just review a beer whenever the fuck I want to review a beer. And that's it, because I don't know. Some channels are so petty. I don't even think about any of it. I don't give a fuck about any other channels. I know why it's like, oh god, you're shitting on my parade or whatever. Fuck off, like I literally don't care. I just do me and that's it. Gonna buy some of the weekend. Be me to try. Just keeps banging. Tisky to make the golden frisky. Splat. But I think I should go to bed very soon. Appreciate you watching though, guys. Bosh, legends. Well, I actually love talking to you guys and trying to get to know you. It's difficult though for me because like some people come and go, especially as like the channel's grown in that. It's so hard with like the kind of remembering and you have conversations with people and it's like obviously I care at the time, but then sometimes you forget who you've had that conversation with because you've had so many fucking other conversations throughout the night while I was drinking. It's like I'm just trying to like it. Sometimes if you think I don't remember you or I'm being a knob, I'm not. Just saying for to try new beers in supermarkets, not rush up. Oh yeah, oh no, there we go. Yeah, I know you wasn't saying that. I always actually appreciate it when people let me know because then it makes me aware of it. I look out for it, and you know, if it normally if you'd say like when it's if it most of the time if it's something if you told me about something that's coming out say like in a few days that I was excited for, I'd probably rush out and buy it. But if it's like oh Carlin's coming out or new Carlin or whatever, it's like is it? But it's like as far as my channel goes, I should literally be camping out in the store the next day to get it out and review it. And yes, it would really help the channel and get the views and all that. But I don't know. With that, but there's that kind of like it's a competition kind of stuff. I don't know. We love peace and happiness, monster. Again, adios, amigos, Geordie, you dirty Scottish slut. Love you, mate. Take care, mate. Splat. That landed in your ear roll, mate. So catch it and finger your nose of it. Too many beer drinks. I've had too many beer drinks. So yeah, I'm probably basically I'm doing the same thing. So recognize, love it. Yeah. Good night, people. I'm gonna go to bed with Geordie. I was just waiting for him to confirm that he liked the flirtation. Now, yeah, I know he feels seduced and he's up for making love. I'm gonna go to bed and I'm gonna go and say Geordie. So good night, people. Yeah, he's not upstairs. I gotta go to Scotland first. Fuck's sake. If he was upstairs, I definitely would. Good night, guys. Bash. Fucking cold. Don't like that ear bit. It's too fucking cold. Good night. Stinking bumble pussy rascals. It was great to get 100 likes. Yes, the dickhead crew, whoever they are, came in and never got 94, but we did go down to like fucking 70 something or something stupid. But we almost got 100 likes. Oh, 96 guys. Make sure if you haven't liked. That'd be brilliant to get it again, but it's not a big deal. If I make it a big deal, then it's like it bothers me. Yeah. Nah, it don't bother me, but it's like a bit of a dickhead move, isn't it? Forever Black music, good night, mate. Everybody's been watching, good night. Take care, guys. And I'll catch you on the next one. Recognize. Bash.